such as
Such
We're fearing the
as
god slaying
everyone's favorite theme.
yes. Adam, go.
Last time on Chronicles of Olympus, Mac finally awoken. But before that happened. Danny and Basil talked about hope. They have the hope jar now.
Kibo.
And Kibo and Danny intended to go down to the underworld and get his father to help. However, that didn't work because his father said no, fuck off, and Danny went, oh okay, and then left. So we aren't Hades denied the help. Even Persephone and Demeter like, what the fuck, Hades? It's kind of a rude. After that, though, we all awoke. We had some bonding time, and then the two titans appeared with a big army. It's Hyperion, the titan of fire and light, and Koios, the titan of the north. We fought them. Mac and Danny killed Hyperion, but Koios was able to get away. But then he accidentally ran into Maria, who fought him off screen. He's probably dead now.
Yep.
This time, we probably get fucked over by Kronos.
Fun fact: that will be Maria's first on-screen appearance ever.
Yeah.
Despite the fact,
Yank. Did Yank freak out about it? I don't remember.
that session didn't come out.
Oh yeah.
It hasn't now.
He was looking at the one before that.
Yes.
I'll put it up. I don't fucking know when we're done with the session. I don't know.
So you guys make it back. Just as like a social thing. Would you guys like to do anything? Because I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. An event's gonna happen very soon whenever you guys wake up.
You were honest with us for what?
Basil will request a bit of healing from Eve. Eve can heal people, right?
Not aggravated, but she
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, because Basil already had his ambrosia, and that heals 5 lethal, right?
Yep. 5 lethal and 1 egg.
Yeah. And he still has a little bit of leftover damage. And he can't.
Sure, she can do it. How much do you have?
Well, he has 3 ag, but she didn't heal that. But he has additional 3 lethal on top of that, which,
Yeah, she got that.
He's very thankful.
She just walks up, flips a page, gives it a heal while you guys are sitting down at the plaza. Mac, you're eating.
As always, yeah.
Thanks, Eve.
Of course. And she kind of stops for a moment, or looking up. It's nothing.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was just lost in thought.
Yeah. I get the feeling. Can Basil roll something to detect? He's done this kind of shit long enough to know when other people are hiding stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't really have to roll. You don't really have to roll.
Yeah. He won't push it. Well, if you ever need to talk about your thoughts, I'm here. And I'm sure Danny or even Mac would listen too.
He gets like a tiny smile. I know. And I'm thankful.
Eve, for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here with me. It's nice to have some sort of familiarity.
He nods.
And that's all from Basil.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Mac. Yeah. Danny walking up the Mac. Hey, Mac. What you eating there?
You have rations and cooked food, thanks to the courtesy of the chefs of camp.
I imagine we have a lot of vegetables since the meter cabin. You probably just grow shit tons of vegetables just out of the ground in an instant.
Right.
Yeah. So, how are you doing, like, leading the Hermes cabin and everything? It was torturing.
It was
His,
torturing.
his
His
name's
name is Roman.
His name is Roman.
Dude just looks most trusted. Roman? The guy who pantsed me? That guy? He's a cool guy. He made the Kronos Buster with me. Yeah, it's alright, I got over it. And he like whips around like and like looks behind him and looks around. I'm still looking for whenever he's gonna steal the other one. It's been pretty rough sometimes, but I'm managing. It's just leading everyone, trying to make the right decisions. It's tough sometimes. Danny scratches the back of his head. Yeah. 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Slugs him on the shoulder. Yeah, slug him on the shoulder. So you're invulnerable now, huh? Mhm. Well, you should still be careful. You also really, slept for a while. A long while. See, I know that your skin is invulnerable, and he hits him on the side of the head with his finger. And it's like, but what about, inside? Like, literally, like, you slept for like a couple days and you've been eating like crazy. And he just looks at it. Mac, you've done nothing but munch on food all day. Like, but you're eating while talking. And he points to it. Mac, Mac, what are you talking about? What does that mean? Carbo what? Yeah? Okay. I guess. But that sounds like it would, every day. Hmm. Hmm. Danny just shrugs and sits down next to Mag and opens up and pulls his Game Boy out of his jacket. Dracula's no. I mean, kinda, but no. For like 3 hours.
I hope not. Because as while you're talking within the hour, did you guys take a nap at all? Well, within the hour of you guys talking, Jackson starts running around announcing how more armies are appearing on the horizon, and how we should start mobilizing forces to the Empire State. Did I ever say you were?
No, we're in a hotel nearby. That's where the rest of the recovery point is. No, it is.
Yeah.
It made sense. I just find it's funny. It's very wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's very in character. I like it.
We the boys. We them boys. Woo!
Well, we should probably get moving now.
Yeah. Folds it. He puts it back in his pocket.
He'll half. I don't know. He'll
Yeah.
half max I-core and half max.
Didn't we already heal last session half max light core?
No, you didn't. Although Mac heal 5 instead of half max. You didn't take a nap. That wasn't enough time for a nap if you talked with Danny about Castlevania. I'm just taking your words into consideration.
It's a curse.
All of you begin to make your way to the Empire State, where along the way, you hear like what sounds like fine. I think she's probably
I'm good.
lost like in a moment after I'm done. Arya has lost probably about 2 hunters of Artemis and a couple of weeks by now. It's okay. It's a total force of 30, so that's 28.
Arya's in here.
Arya is not.
Danny contacts Arya. Give a status report. No.
It's not even me.
Yeah, you know, guys, it's crazy how if I were to describe the next scene, Arya would be like right there. You all make it away, and as you guys are like making your way to the Empire State, kind of hear what sounds like skirmishes all over the place. And by all over the place, just like loud noises of fighting from different points in from different points all over the city. It is it's about 30 minutes from then. Everyone is here. Any of the especially wounded have taken refuge in Olympus. With a whole effort. What are you guys gonna do? Danny? What do you want them to do for this? Because they're taking advantage of the weak this how weak you guys are and are. So yeah, what are you gonna do?
So where are they coming? So they're coming from the
South.
south. Let me find the. Let me see if I can find that map.
Like you see the Empire State right there.
One moment. One moment. Yes, I see the Empire State.
Yeah, they're coming from the south, like from the bottom left. They're congregating around you in the Macy's building.
Oh no, not the Macy's building. It's their favorite building.
So they're coming from one direction.
Oh no! Wait! Oh no! They're coming at you from They're coming at you from the East Riverside, from Park Avenue.
Okay, so we're at Park Avenue, or are we at the Empire State?
Well, I mean, you just know they're coming at you from from the south, right there. Well, not the south.
That's east.
Southeast.
But they're coming at you from there, and yeah, you can make any kind of defenses you may need.
Yeah, Danny's gonna have it's sort of like a. Danny's gonna put all of his troops there. Let's see. Going, yeah, all the cabins facing that way, but let's see, what cabins do we got? What cabins do we got?
Everyone's kind of split up a little bit, but the cabins are still currently. The cabins are still currently the same, unified.
Yeah, everyone, facing towards the direction of the enemy, big defense, setting down traps and everything, but have the Hunters of Artemis spread out to make sure that they're not going to flank us.
Okay.
As like rear scouts.
All right.
She said word. She said word.
What?
She said words.
I'll have a few of my scouts keep watch. By the way, have any of you seen Clover? She's been missing for the past hour.
Clover?
I can't believe Clover's dead.
Short hair. Back once broke her arm.
Are you really just gonna keep bringing that up?
Well, it's an easy way to identify her, isn't it?
I mean, I guess.
Mm-mm. And then Danny's gonna try and remember everyone who's died, or at least remember all the deaths that he felt.
You can't really differentiate. You can just tell you could just tell whenever it's like, oh, that was a death near our side or a death somewhere. Also, she was a nature spirit, and you can't do that.
That's right. nature spirit.
It's crazy. They're trying to guilt trip me here, and I just don't feel bad.
Was not my
Actually,
intention at all. I just wanted to talk about
Nah.
Gliver again.
This is the universe
Yeah.
trying to do it. I'll break her arm again. I'd do it all over again.
Yeah, you'll have to go on a bit of a journey for that, I think.
Yeah, to the underworld because she's dead.
Mhm.
Sorry, Arya.
Sounds like it.
I'll have a couple more of my hunters back you up on the front lines. We can act as more ranged and special troops. I'm pretty good at finding weak points, after all.
Danny nods. Most of the archers in the Apollo cabin work better as a unified force. Most.
So, that's the plan? Just meet everything they have with everything we have, then?
Danny nods. We'll be facing the brunt of their force, and they'll be facing the brunt of ours.
Two rams running head on into each other.
Hmm. Roll initiative. All right.
Initiative. Why is Ezekiel taking a blood tithe?
What?
Ezekiel, do what Ezekiel gotta do.
He's using 20 dice for it too.
Punch
He
lad
got
and spear
30
lass?
successes on 20 dice.
What?
We found the man who was stealing our luck. Mac, roll initiative.
I know.
Punch lad and spear lass. Mac of War.
I am Mac of War.
Mac first, probably.
Why not? It's silly.
Man. Awkward. One moment.
I wonder what's happening this time. I wonder what kind of wacky hijinks is happening this time. Wow, wow, wow. So, how's everyone been? You feeling better, Adam?
Yeah.
That's good. What did you get sick of?
I don't know what got me sick.
Pneumonia.
Oh no. You got
Arya could be
polio.
here if she so wanted. Anyways. You all mobilize your forces. Danny, you don't have your summons.
He don't?
Well, you just didn't. I don't see their names on the initiative.
Yeah. Should probably summon those guys, huh?
If you wanted. It's all.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. They can support the war effort. They can help everybody out.
They could back the right side of the war this time.
Come on. Get up. Get up. Stop looking at me and get up.
That's 4 successes. Should I just use the previous initiative that I had last session?
Sure.
Makes it a lot easier instead of having me roll each one.
Bulb. As you all set up your defenses, you all set up your in total defenses, and begin to position yourselves in a wide defensive position. As as you see walking down the street, a large army of monsters, with some carrying the flag of Kronos. They continue to march over. Initiative would start now. So, would you like to do anything, Mac, about this incoming army?
So, what's the plan, Danny?
Well, we take out the big guys, and everyone else deals with the smaller ones. Take the pressure off of them.
And can you tell who the leader is? I don't see any biggest eye so far.
Danny is going to use his soul vision, see if he can find the largest soul.
Nah, there's too many of them.
Yeah, he rubs his eyes and blinks a little bit. Yeah,
I think this one is just pure numbers.
I think it is.
If you want to see anything specific, you'll have to thin out the herd.
Once we see someone like that, then we go for him.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good.
Can I have Basil roll for his ice spikes beforehand?
Sure.
Yeah, just
You
gotta
actually-
get them equipped.
You activated before one.
Yeah, you guys go on. I'll just roll in the background.
I guess Mac goes in. He starts
Mac.
auto firing or something.
Oh.
Are there demigods in here? I don't want to kill those guys.
And amount.
I don't want to kill those guys. Can you inflict leg rack on goons?
No.
Damn.
That'd be weird if you could leg sweep an entire army, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that mentioned that goons are immune to physical tilts, unless they are like an AOE kind of thing, like if you tear gas them.
Yeah.
Well, auto fire time, baby.
But this is only AOE and
So, do we still have the bonuses?
yeah, they're applied still. Yes. Defense of 10.
Alright. Should I buff up? I probably should. Which one? I mean, red accents are always good. I might as well always rarefy Grisha. 13 icon. Give me that fucking road action, baby. It's willpower to auto fire, right?
Spend willpower to do so, yes.
How did we recover willpower?
You recovered 1. No, you got your willpower back.
Did everyone else recover
Yeah.
one?
But did you do anything virtue and vice?
Would Would you say he was open-minded?
1.
Cool.
I got
I
9
don't-
sucks to auto fire.
I don't think he was. Sorry, Basil.
Cool.
Do I add boxing to auto firing?
This is punching.
Cool. Nine plus 9 sucks equals 18 sucks. That's pretty fucking
Cool.
good, bro.
Matt, can you lead in the charge as you get into like a racer stance before launching off, and then just diving into the ground and start like just like letting off punches, each one with enough speed and momentum to knock the head off of any monster you come across.
Did I get my armor repaired, by the way, or like a replacement?
You have a new armor.
Cool, alright.
Not hearing it. Okay,
What?
you're a brat. Look at you.
Alright.
Don't you tilt your head at me. You're spoiled. You're spoiled. Stop that. Don't you do that.
That's the end of my turn. That's all I got.
Nice.
All right, Conrad, time to shoot a tank shell into the crowd.
Go
Find some
for it.
find some monsters. You know, a little area without any demigods in it. You know, fire away.
That's not possible.
Damn it!
Please don't tank fire into a crowd with some...
Hide demigods and fire them.
Please don't
Tank
tank
fire.
fire the crowd.
Fire anyway. Go for it.
Go for it.
Please don't.
But demigods.
Don't. That's why you shouldn't.
Yeah,
Do it.
so he's gonna use the machine gun instead.
It'll look
monsters.
it'll look bad if you fucking this isn't fucking Tiamat swear stop firing the crowds.
Listen, I love the Andromeda Trooper as much as everyone else, but they're trying to kill us. We gotta shoot them with the tank shell.
They're coming right for us, Danny. Come right for us. I had to do it, Danny.
When did this turn in the fucking Spec Ops The Line?
I had to use the white phosphorus.
I had to do it. Oh my god, Danny could totally get white phosphorus.
What?
Isn't that vastly great fire? We already do that.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah, but it's like in gas form, and that's way worse.
Go on, Conrad.
I'm gonna machine gun some monsters because he's not gonna, you know.
It does have AP, so the bullets do mow through.
Be really careful about aiming.
I'm just telling you how it is.
Just
That's
aim
just the way it is.
really carefully.
That's just the way it is. I'm just the messenger.
That is,
Gonna have to
be how it be.
I'm gonna have to break your neck.
5 successes.
Does Chiron come back, by the way?
No,
Mm.
he has not.
Careful, Conrad. Careful, Conrad.
As our bullet fire being sent through, mowing through some monsters, Baglarka.
Yeah, gonna also machine gun. That's 14 dice. Four successes.
Cool. Baglarka does about the same.
Four
Just doing a strafing, strafe run.
Arya will aim her bow and like just fire up into the air, firing off 3 shots to a rain of arrows.
Cool.
Okay. Been a while since I've rolled her thing. Let me check her dice pool. What's her defense?
Can't dodge this.
All right, cool.
This is ballistic damage.
Six successes for, I believe that's 10 lethal. Yes, 10 lethal.
Cool. You do that as arrows start just like going down, like hitting monsters in the necks and the heads. And taking out a nice little row.
And she just keeps pulling more and more arrows from her quiver, loading 3 at a time and just firing them off into the sky.
Mac is
Goddamn.
also in the middle of this crowd, by the way.
I'll be fine.
She's seen him dodge worse.
I'm just like pointing this out as like a reminder that this is where Mac is.
Alright, yeah, cool.
Danny?
He. Doing a void would not be helping us here.
How so? Danny?
Let's see. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking.
He's thinking. Let the boy think.
I am. He just stopped talking for a moment.
That's kind of an occupational hazard if I pull that out.
Occupational.
That'll look bad on the Union.
Occupational
That's
hazard.
definitely an OSHA violation.
For sure, yeah. That's a Union won't like that.
Vengeful Earth, that would hit us as well, wouldn't it?
Not if you make it not hit you.
That's a good point.
It's also bashing damage.
Yeah. Yeah, Vengeful Earth, using that, Danny stomps on the ground as the ground shakes and skeletal hands of Earth start punching people in the shins.
Oh, okay, that's new. I didn't know you could do that.
Which ability?
Oh no, my
It's just a
shins.
normal ability. I'm
Okay.
not doing any expenditure.
You have to roll. Brawl
It's a
plus
melee attack, so I assume
Strength
it's a
plus
bashing. I mean, it's a brawl.
Brawl plus
Brawl
strength.
strength.
Defense of I think 6 now.
Oh no, our shins are only weak point.
Punches Kronos, feel it explodes.
Let's see. It's plus the follow the plan bonus. You said how much defense? How much defense did you say?
Mike?
He's muted and deafened.
I just
Yeah.
need-
6. Also, it's not nothing. It's okay.
I can't believe Mike is dead now. And he'll never return. Ever.
Yeah, you know what? Spend a point of willpower road action.
Yeah, road action.
Because 10 successes.
Melee
But-
willpower things you mean.
If the damage value exceeds their stamina, they take knockdown.
Yay!
And this isn't AoE,
It is.
I think. You can get a group knockdown, sure. Danny, yeah, you do that as just a rumble in Earth starts to make like a whole group of monsters like fall down. None of them die, but you know they get tripped up. Leaving them open for an easy gutting.
Yes.
Go get the Maxis.
Max just yells out and
Max is so good.
triumph. He's like, yes! and then he grabs the greatsword and just jumps in. Does an
Defensive
overhead jump.
Absolute
Defensive
Chad.
2 now.
Legendary.
Defensive 2.
Defensive 2, yes.
I like Maxis. He's my
He's a
boy.
funny man.
He's a man after my own heart. He has big sticks.
He's a big stick build,
He's
yeah.
a big stick, and that's why I love him.
He's more of a tank build than anything. His armor is jacked.
He still has a big stick. A broken big stick, but a big stick nonetheless.
He's got the spirit of Big Stick.
Mm-hmm.
One success.
Big stick is a movement, you know.
It's a mindset.
Grind set, some would say.
Cool. Max just starts running in and slicing and dicing. Did you get rid of his like?
Hmm?
Did you get rid of his dice for something?
No.
I feel like his dice pool is higher than a 7.
No. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn it was higher than that. Max just starts running in and just is seen just stabbing a monster to death.
Absolutely
Just
wonderful.
viciously. One of the ones that are knocked down on the ground.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Jeb. Jeb.
Jeb. Rebel Yell
Jebediah.
time! Versus the willpower.
Nah, they fail.
Danny's been playing war games his entire
7
time.
successes.
They fail. The zombies just start yelling, wailing. And the monster forces are a little unsure. Basil.
Basil will just ready his ice bites and rush headfirst in there, following Mac.
Mm-hmm.
He'll slice through any monsters he sees along the way, slicing and dicing with abandon. Thanks to his extra range, he tries to cleave through multiple monsters as he can.
You can do that.
Defense?
Of 1.
Well, that's pretty good.
We've been attacking him non-stop, yeah.
Six successes plus 1 from the stamina, the strength performance. Total of 7 successes, which is a total of 12 lethal. Target piercing.
Biz, you start running in and you don't do spin moves because if you spin you would go out of control.
Yeah.
But if you were doing spin moves, then that's what you'd be. If you could do spin moves, that's what you'd be doing. You just kind of do wide arcs and cleaves, slicing through whole hordes of monsters.
If he span, he would fall.
If he span. You guys got more to go through.
That's the what's the turn screen's gonna do.
Their rebel yelled, so they fail this turn. As they as they try to get their composure back.
I assume that removes Rebel Yell.
Yep.
Hit them while they're down.
Pin him
Return
to the
back.
wall.
Pin 'em to the
However,
wall.
due to failing it, they cannot. The group of monsters that fell down cannot get back up.
Get fucked. Monsters.
Mac.
Yes.
Oh, their defense is 5.
Continue to auto fire. We're gonna have a fight after this, cause like
It's a war.
do I get a
Always
willpower
fight.
refill for running a fucking head first into a fucking horde of an army?
You did it already, though. Plus, you have armor on, so you're not that much of a risk, maybe.
It's more of like a you know like a fucking yeah, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's not even what I meant, but sure. I guess I might as well auto fire again since you're such a fucking huge crowd. You said 5 defense?
Yep.
So that's oh hey, exactly 20 dice. Road action. Should I spend some Core?
You want to get through the crowd faster?
I kinda do. What would help me with that though? Exemplary athleticism, might as well.
Okay.
Actually, no, uncanny dexterity, 9 again is good. Now let's roll. 19 sucks, baby. Time 9 again. Hey, 10 sucks. Because that's 29 sucks.
Mac, Mac, with this being the second army you fought, yeah, you just want to get it done as you start speeding up even further, and just you just become your fists and your whole body just become an arc of destruction as you just speed past, obliterating monster after monster.
Very intense.
Pretty good.
Very good.
Deletes a large number.
That's good, that's good, I like that.
Conrad.
Conrad.
Come
Shoot the machine gun.
The defense is unable to dodge firearms.
Yeah. 3 successes.
Cool. You got Conrad. Conrad and the boys continue mowing through. with their gunfire. Buglarka, I'll be right back. Just roll.
All right.
And you should also roll for Bridlarka as well.
Huh?
You should probably also roll for Bridlarka.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Ah, nice.
Machine gun.
Is this Haikyuu music or you're not?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I was wondering.
I really like the music, the soundtrack of Haikyuu.
It's really good. I was wondering because it sounded really cool.
Really good.
The wildest part is that I'm still waiting to use powers that Danny's gotten that he hasn't been able to use at all, just because the circumstance hasn't really.
We are in the final arc, Danny. Wait,
It's okay.
no, hold on. No, you have a sequel. You're in the sequel series. It's fine.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Danny. I too am also waiting.
Well, you've already seen all of my powers, so I played my hand.
Basil turns himself into a giant frost mecha with ice and.
For honest to God, I thought you were going to say Basil turns himself into a pickle.
I thought you were going to say Basil turns himself in.
Arena.
Alright, 3 successes.
Yeah,
Buglarka.
Arya.
Basil turns himself in.
Arya
Ooh.
is going to hold on a hand. Everyone, be sure to watch your flanks. And don't swing recklessly. Aim for their weak points. I'd like to have her employ her own small unit tactics.
Nice.
Whoa.
If I remember correctly, from our time with Zoe, that applies an additional +3 on top of what we already have, right?
Yes.
Enjoy more bonuses.
Wait, so it was the follow the plan bonus plus
The
Danny's small
total-
unit tactics plus
the
your
total-
small unit
The
tactics.
total +10.
Fuck yeah,
Danny
boy.
hasn't used small unit tactics. He's using cohesive unit, which is a +2.
Danny has both.
Yeah, but you haven't activated small unit tactics, nerd. So
And,
+10. What do you guys have now?
If I remember correctly, that's an instant action to apply, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spend
And
that card.
does that stay on for the rest of the scene, or?
What's the scene?
All right, cool. Yep, that's Arya's turn.
Cool. Yeah. Danny.
Yeah. Danny. Danny is going to.
Skip that. Probot just decided really wanted to play the song. I don't blame him.
Probot
I
just
was
does
really
that.
excited for it, man.
I don't blame it. It's a good song.
He's been waiting, bro.
Let me text Mike about something.
God, it's not your fault, Cody. I hate your keyboard. It is. It is just.
Yeah.
It's just a pet peeve of mine. Whenever over like, a mic or something, I just hear typing.
Yeah.
It's not your fault, Cody. Please don't be sad.
It's okay, I won't.
Be sad, Cody. Make him feel bad. Guilt trip him, then maybe he won't be as hard on us.
And Danny is going to place his hands down on the ground and use Vengeful Earth and create a crack in the ground in the center of the what's it called? Center of Kronos' forces.
Cool defense of 2.
It's
Dos. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
And for that,
Nope, down.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Mr. Armstrong, send these men straight to the underworld.
Straight through. No hesitation.
Danny will fish up all the demigods that got sent to the underworld. Don't worry.
They'll die.
Oh,
That's a long fall.
That is a pretty long fall.
You've already rolled for Danny.
Ah.
You could like catch them before they fall, maybe.
Yeah, catch them by crushing the wall into them.
Pin him to the wall.
Pinned to the wall.
Also, considering the content of what you're trying to do, well, they aren't going to the underworld.
Yeah.
Well, they're being sent there, but
Yeah. Well, you
They're taking a more
know.
roundabout path.
You know.
8 successes.
yep. As you put your hands on the ground and then, like, feel your muscles kind of clench hard as they start to ache before your fingers just dig into the concrete, and then you pull them aside, and then just a fissure opens up in the ground. Some monsters falling in, and a couple demigods narrowly dodging.
Oof. 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 Tragedy avoided, Danny.
Yeah, Dang didn't like doing this. Dang didn't like hurting demigods. And yeah, it's his turn.
Cool. Maxis.
Maxis. Charge! What's the defense?
1. 1 moment.
Moment.
Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, man.
Return. What do you get?
Yeah. What's their defense?
1.
Alright. 2 successes.
Yep. Slices the head off brutally of one monster before it continue going in. It's just fighting everyone. Everyone is now doing battle. All demigods. If you can't pass blood.
Everyone is here, and everyone really wishes they weren't.
Yeah.
Jab.
Jib. Raise the musket. That's. Excuse me.
Bless you.
9 successes.
Nice, just the whole of musket fire, just going through a bunch of monsters. Cool. Basil.
Basil will punchy punch.
Azil.
No
Defense?
success. No success. No defense.
Okie dokie. Okay. Uh, 11 successes for a total of 16 lethal. 2 arm piercing.
Nice. A whole circle around Basil is carved out from his ice spikes.
And then there's a few steps back as the fissure opens near him. Oh.
Yeah, watch out, Basil. Things are gonna heat up.
Is that like a literal thing, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Mac.
Yeah. How are you left?
How many are left? A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want like a cutscene number? Do you want like actual number? Do you want like the cutscene number?
I'm just curious. Yeah.
Well,
give me the cutscene number.
cutscene number. For you, uncountable.
Cool. By the way, did I like you an Ambrosia?
Yeah.
Does that
Yes,
heal
percent.
all bashing, or how much bashing does it heal?
5. Really, I say when it heals 5 lethal, it means it heals 5 damage. Starting off, I think, at lethal, or at bashing. Is that correct, Adam? Or starting off at lethal, then bashing?
I believe it heals most severe first.
So lethal is what it heals, and then bashing.
Does it downgrade it to bashing, or does it just get rid of it completely?
Well, how much lethal do you have?
I have 5 lethal.
So it heal 5 lethal.
It does not ground rate, it erases.
Alright. I'll start auto firing.
Cool. No, the Goons of Kronos. I forgot, they finally get up. Offensive 10.
Good for them.
I'm about to knock him down again. It's just shit. I can't, but you know.
Knock them on their metaphorical ass.
Yeah.
By doing okay damage.
We have a plus 10 bonus, yeah?
Yep. Plus 10 bonus. Ouch.
So it's plus 10 bonus, it's 10 defense, so that means I shot my normal baseball.
Sounds like it.
Yep. That bonus is real helpful.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Arya. This is why you are best girl.
Best.
I'm best girl because I give a +8 bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, now boxing. 4 sucks on boxing. So that's 15 sucks.
Nice. Continuing to just mow through, throwing out some saw blade kicks as you do. Oh, by the way, take 3 bashing.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Conrad.
Yeah. More machine gun stuff.
Did Grobot just die?
Nope.
6 successes.
You know how Conrad be, or you know how Robot be. He just kind of stutters sometimes.
Groovy never did this. I miss Groovy.
Yeah, Conrad, Cameron, yeah, the machine guns just continue to ring out into the city, cutting through more hordes. All the music you've put in, Adam, sound vaguely similar.
Yeah.
Haikyuu has a very similar sort of.
Yeah,
This
the last two haven't
this
even been Haikyuu.
includes the Xenoblade stuff.
It's
6
strange.
successes on the Blarka.
It's like a similar
Japanese,
musical font, maybe.
Japanese likes their intense violin.
Yeah, I was saying
it's
it's the violins.
They fucking love violin, bro. They fucking love
It's
it.
exactly the violin. Defensive, it doesn't matter. It's gunfire. Nice.
Defensive, who cares?
Buglarka does it equally as well as Conrad. Just
Mhm.
mowing through him.
Mowing through 'em.
Mo and True.
Uh-huh.
Aria.
Aria.
Yep. Aria fires off more arrows. 5 successes for 9 lethal.
Aria continues to kind of roll, hitting right in the nice spots for each monster.
She's counting her arrows under her breath.
Yep. You're starting to get a little low. You prepared, but
Yeah.
it's a lot.
You can only carry so many arrows.
The other hunters are starting to. The other hunters are starting to rely on knives, or either that or scrounging for any arrows they can find on the field.
Mac would be a
Helen-
good
Helen-
resupply.
Helen ran out of arrows a while ago and is just starting to feet blasts and punching.
Thank you, Helen. This is why you're the coolest.
Could respect
Yeah.
that.
And every once in a while, just firing off a shotgun blast. It doesn't do damage. It doesn't do damage, but it's concussive force, so it pushes them.
Into the pit.
Into the pit. Into the hell pit you go.
James currently is not wearing his armor. Whenever he is with his cabin, throwing out grenades. Not grenades, but firebombs.
James, you work so hard on it.
It's hard armor.
Danny's turn.
Uh-huh.
Funny you post that, Adam, because Danny raises his arms up from the floor as lava starts to begin bubbling out of the crevice.
Oh, alright then. Danny,
Yeah,
no.
it's gonna get hot. You can hear it, Basil.
Danny.
Wow, you really weren't kidding.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so remember when I got blown up?
Yeah.
I kinda, started training. I nearly burned down the forest a
Mac
couple
cannot hear
times.
this. He's in the middle. Both Basil and Mac are in the middle of monster fighting.
Aria's listening.
Just a matter. Arya listens.
Thank you, Arya. You're the best, Arya.
You got blown up.
You know the Mount St. Helens explosion?
Yeah, I probably should have figured it was you guys.
Yeah.
You've really changed a lot since that quest.
Have I? And he tilts his head.
I mean, she gestures with a giant lava flow. You couldn't do that before.
I guess not. And then he adjusts his Latin bone armor.
Is that later?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Latin bone armor.
Questions for later.
It's all.
Darius strings more arrows.
Have you leveled up at all, Arya?
Yes.
Good for you, Arya.
Not as much as you guys, but she got 25 EXP.
I gave her 25 XP right after Titan's Curse to prepare her for this day.
Yeah, yeah.
For the inevitability of this day.
She's had her own off-screen arcs.
Arcs that may be explored.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Matsus, I think.
It's Danny. He hasn't done anything.
Oh.
Yeah, and Danny is going to splash some monsters with it.
Defensive 7.
Said it was a cult.
Daniel Armstrong.
Defensive, how much did you say for this?
7.
7.
Sieta.
I don't remember what this.
4 successes.
I remember what it does, but I remember what it. I just want to, but I don't remember. Let me see. Let me take a propaganda at it. Teehee, it's like propaganda.
In demigods we trust.
What?
Remember the tagline from the movie?
Why'd you trust demigods?
Just thinking funny.
In demigods, we murder.
We do murder an awful lot of demigods.
In Danny, we trust.
Yeah, we trust Danny. We trust the Danny.
And I trust you guys.
Danny, as you I'd say with the current extent of this magma, this is like 3 lethal base.
Yeah.
It adjusts. It adjusts depending on how much you pour out.
Yeah. Danny's not exactly trying to flood the arena with this.
As Danny, you grab an arm, you take out, you hold up one of your arm and like you feel your muscles like start burning as you like throw your hand up and just a wave of magma just pours over a bunch of monsters. Some of them catching on fire, others being consumed by the lava.
No demigods are safe.
They have the burning tilt of I think how much success did you get?
I got 4.
So burning tilt level 7.
Ooh, that's rough.
That's fucking rough. That's
That's not
Yeesh.
quite 39 listless rough, but it's rough.
That's a yikes for me, dog.
At the start of their turn, they take 7 lethal again.
That is certainly a yikes from me, dog.
Maxis' turn.
Maxis. What's their defense?
It's 6 now.
Yeah, see? It's a 6 now?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see.
That was
What the fuck was that? What are we doing?
1 success.
Maxis just grabs He grabs a monster by the head and just starts like as he's running through the crowd, just dragging it through the magma before throwing it into the crowd.
Oh my god, Max is so kind.
He got Matt says.
Max is gonna fucking Sparta some fuckers into the lava.
Max is going full Doomslayer.
Yes, he's fucking
He just needs a super shotgun.
Jeb.
Jeb's got to reload.
Yep, Jeb's reloading. Base seal.
Okay. Basically sees like the magma starting to like melt his ice face a little bit. He just sort of reinforced with a bit more cold. Stops it from melting a little bit, and then goes back to stabbing through more and more monsters.
As you do.
Defense.
5 now.
Okie dokie. Biz will not all out attack. Uh, 11 successes or 12 successes actually, for 17 damage. 17 lethal, 5 armor piercing. I mean, not 2 armor piercing, sorry.
Yeah. With this reinforced ice spike, you just send out 2 spikes into a crowd, lift up like the shish kebab of monsters you got, and then just like starts like cross sectioning. I think that was about this much monster. Yeah.
Zandatsu. What?
Ah, come on. That's lame. Monster's turn. Takes 7 lethal. As they decide, I need to get this. I need to get this fire off me. And they start patting it out, and they put out the fire.
Man,
That's their turn, though.
Yeah, but now there is just a geyser of magma sitting in the center of their army.
Mac,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
you're getting close. You're getting close to the cutscene.
To the cutscene?
To the cutscene amount of monsters.
I'll punch. Normally.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Arya would like to assist here.
Oh.
Arya will look for a chink in the armor, and I'd like to use Perfect Sight with the upgrade of Allied to reduce the enemy's defense for everyone in Arya's organization, which I think normally includes the 100 armors, but can she extend it to everyone in her battle right now?
We a team right now. Yeah, I'd say so.
Is that reflexive?
Yes, it is reflective and resistant. It's Arya's Wits plus Composure minus the target's dexterity.
It is.
It costs a 2 willpower to use.
4.
Alright. Wits plus Composure. And Arya would like to risk willpower here.
It's
Actually,
a 4.
She'll just spend willpower.
It's a 4.
4.
It's a 4 in it.
Drown in it.
Drown in it.
Three successes. The opponent has -3 to their defense until the start of the next turn.
Nice.
So
So that's 7 defense, Mac,
7?
with your plus 10 plan.
Yeah, I don't know, so that makes sense. What happens if I don't auto fire? I forgot.
You'll kill less monsters. Because auto fire is technically AoE, so therefore you would mow through more monsters at a time.
Mac is very bad at AoE, you know. That's his curse, you know. This is how it be, though, you know? Anyways.
If someone dealt aggravated damage, you'd probably eliminate the rest of this threat.
Oh, I forgot to add 9 again in road action. Hold on.
Nishang.
Well, no, because it wasn't worth the last time, so it will be worth it this time. 14! $14, 15, 16, 17, 21
Yep.
sucks.
As Mac, you opt out of aura rushing and instead just like start charging up, just 1-2ing people, just
Punch.
Conrad.
Conrad, machine gun again. Two successes.
Nice. Cool. Mowing through some more. Getting closer, guys. Wiglarka.
That is 4 successes.
Nice. You guys have reached the amount of HP you needed to reach. As it's like a cutscene, Wiglarka starts doing damage and everything stops, and then it fades to black to the next cutscene. As this goes on, this fight goes on for the next hour.
Damn.
Of just constant fighting. However, their numbers are impalpable, and with no foreseeable end as of current. It seems that they're really pulling all the stops here, and all of you are tired, very, very tired. As this hour is just more of a blur, fighting like you've never fought before. The demigods have been pushed back, and are far more spread out in order to offer more coverage rather than a focused point. Slowly as the night wore on and the moon began to go higher. Here, as you all are backed up against the Empire State Building from here. Even with all of everything, the amount of monsters is a lot. For a moment, Danny, you think about what Prometheus had said. As on a skeletal horse walking up, you see Scythe leaned on his back. Leaned against his shoulder is Kronos. The entrance to Olympus, around about 50 feet behind you all. I think you should give up now. It's about time. I do what I came here to do.
Not a chance.
Oh, give up when you're kissing the dirt.
Oh!
And he pulls off a Sriracha tot.
Just then you hear. It sounds like a. And then more and more horns come out. For a moment you think, is this their reinforcements? But then you see Kronos look around with a frown. What in the world is this? I actually know a good. Don't worry, I know just the perfect team. Stop!
go.
Stop, robot! Stop the music!
Stop it!
Don't stop the music.
Music.
As behind you hear what sound like it would sound like a horde of monsters crying out. As more and more horns come, and then you just see what looks like a rain of arrows in some way coming down, like dousing through monsters. Yeah, baby, party! As a whole horde of centaurs start like galloping forward, arrows with boxing gloves on them and all sorts. And on top of them, you see kind of dirty looking. Is that Blackbeard's disbanded pirate crew?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Here's this man in pirate crew with the centaurs. Yes.
As they begin firing through the ranks, the Party Pony army starts exploding into the mix. In a riot of colors: tie-dye shirts, rainbow afro wigs, oversized sunglasses, and war-painted face. Some had slogans scrawled across their flanks like "Horses pone" or "Kronos sucks" spelled with an X.
Arya gives a salute.
About 100 of them filled the area.
It's wonderful. It's beautiful, truly.
Demigods! You hear a familiar voice of Chiron as you see him like gallop up, wearing an armor, and Mac, you see him wearing that Christmas shirt you gave him. The rock. I apologize for being late. Dude! Talk later! Waste monsters now! And he locks and loads a double barrel paint gun and starts blasting a hellhound pink.
Oh my god.
Guys,
Party
why didn't you
ponies!
tell me Chiron was so cool?
Party Ponies, South Florida! Heart of Texas chapter! Hawaii owns your faces!
Teddy looks over at everyone else like, what are they saying?
Kronos grits his teeth. Stop running, you fools! Stand and and he gets like startled as an arrow with a boxing glove hits him in the forehead.
Get fucked.
Hold on your promise. Hold. As the centaurs continued to converge, and my lord, what is it now? So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Just spit it out. So, and then he gets incinerated by what looks to be a giant, like, laser of fire. Oh, you've got to be kidding. As running through the crowd like Lu Bu, is a giant lion lady.
Rip and tear!
Who the fuck is this?
It's Ella.
Ella. Ella continues to rip and tear.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Until it is done.
If someone were looking at Lucy, they'd see a really big smile on her face.
Oh, you were close. Oh my God, there's two of them.
Whoa!
Wait a minute. Ella and Arya meeting.
No, they can't be in the same place at once.
As everyone begins to regroup, and then like Kronos like finally gets up, and he looks around to his army. Retreat! Get out!
Yeah, fuck you, Kronos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the army starts making their way away. Um. With that being the end of that scene, as yeah, it seems, it seems, it seems he got lucky.
Party people.
Basically, just left it a long sigh after that.
No, it's over.
Sounds good, sir.
At least fair lived.
Yeah.
Woo!
Whew. Okay, I admit that was a tough one.
That was-
you kind of help him
yeah.
like look down to her gun and check. I'm almost out of shells.
Every time.
Lover.
We were quite thankful that they came when they did. And he looks over to Chiron. You did well. Or, no, this is not Chiron who did that. Well, Chiron says this, actually. You all did well at holding the line. I'm very proud of you all. I am deeply sorry of my lateness. However, it took some convincing. Yeah! Party ponies win again! And, Party ponies and friends win again! Yeah! As including Blackbeard's crew starts, like, yelling out.
Arya's supposed to do an ear-to-ear grin. You gotta introduce me to these guys later.
Ooh, you can do that yourself, I imagine. Hello, Miss Arya. It is good to see you here as well.
Of course. Hunter's Vargas couldn't miss this battle for the world.
Speaking of missing the battle, he looks over to Ella. It seems we came at around the same time.
Ella gives a thumbs up.
They like walking up. Lucy gives Ella a hug.
Hug back immediately.
It's great to see you.
You too. Hope you didn't kill too many monsters while I was gone. Gotta make sure you keep the count. I'm gonna kill way more, just so you know.
I think my number's a little higher.
Guess I just ended my game.
She like looks around. Just you?
She shrugs.
In Amos's exact words, we'd love to help, but this is another Pantheon's problem.
Yeah.
So
We sort of have a whole policy of not getting involved, usually.
well, thanks anyways, Ella.
No problem. Oh my god, is that Cameron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cameron looks away at that very clearly. Very clearly with a big frown. Yeah.
Wow.
He cares about us. He just doesn't want to admit it. You can't hide it, Cameron. You care now.
Man, you guys look messed up.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I'm not fine. It's fine. Alright.
Don't worry. I'm here to help now.
Well, the reunion is nice. I believe we should start setting up command tents. That army was quite threatening. We should be prepared for the next one.
Yeah.
We should move all of our bases directly to a base in the Empire State Building.
All right,
Eh,
I'll be sure to reach all the hunters of Artemis immediately.
As Jackson starts like walking away, getting ready to back to work. Like camera kind of like pins over to Helen and Aaron, and she like slaps him on the back. You got your work cut out for you. A lot of people to heal.
Yeah. Way to go, my boy.
Also, Laska also gives Ella a big hug and forces Maxine to also do it.
Yeah. Big hugs for everyone. Everyone gets hugs.
Big hugs.
Oh, by the way, I haven't said it out loud, but Mariana is here fighting with you all.
Nice.
Thanks,
Mariana.
Ariana.
Our girl.
Our girl.
Oh, girl.
Cole rapidly approaching.
Girl whom vaguely reminds me of Ramlethal.
What?
Because she has the hat.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you were assuming. I thought you said that for Mariana and not. Because I thought you said Cole, who reminds me vaguely.
No, that'd be weird. What?
Ah, yes, Cole and Ram Lethal, exactly the same.
Of course. Cole Valentine.
Maybe I'll have to name a character Valentine in Blaze Blue specifically for implications.
Also, Ella talks to Arya, but it's off screen. They say hello.
Yeah, everyone, from here, the music can now stop as we go back to normal war music.
But war music is lame.
We had our party ponies.
Damn.
I love the party ponies.
I love them too.
They're really good.
So you were right, Cody.
I'm glad I didn't
I was right, wasn't I?
As from here, you all, a 2-block perimeter is set up with a command tent at the Empire State Building. Kyron informs you all that the party ponies had sent chapters from almost every state in the Union. 40 from California, 2 from Rhode Island, 30 from Illinois. About roughly 500 total had answered his call. But even with that many, it still seems a lot of monsters. Dude, some random centaur says, his t-shirt identify him as Big Chief Uber Guy, New Mexico chapter. That was more fun than our last convention in Vegas. Yeah, said Owen from South Dakota. He wore a black leather jacket and an old army helmet. We totally wasted them. You did well, my friends. Karen pats him on the back. Do not get careless, though. Kronos should never be underestimated. Now, why don't you visit the diner on West 33rd and get some breakfast? I hear the Delaware chapter found a stash of root beer. They start, like, galloping off. Outside you hear Blackbeard exclaiming out, "My boy! Me boys!" as he starts, like, hugging all of his, roommates.
Me lads! Me lads!
Can I just real quick say, as I get to a good point in the script, I was like skimming through, and Karen has just said, "I'm sorry it took so long. Centaurs travel fast, you know. We can bend distance as we ride." Whatever that means. Anyways. Once again, it is good to see you all. I assume you all have suffered quite an amount.
Well, we're still alive.
We're
That is more-
all right.
Could have been
that is more
worse.
than- that is more
Yeah.
than I can ask for. Time is short. Cronus is beginning to regroup, and he will attack again. And no longer the element of surprising ourselves. And I doubt any more reinforcements will come now. I also have some other news. The gods are beginning to tire.
They can do that.
Dionysus was incapacitated yesterday. Typhon smashed his chariot, and the wine god went somewhere down in the Appalachians. No one has seen him since. Hephaestus is out of action as well. He was thrown from the battle so hard he created a new lake in West Virginia.
Hmm.
The others still fight, and they've managed to slow Typhon's approach. But at this rate, the monster cannot seem to be stopped. He will arrive in New York by this time tomorrow. Once he
Oh.
and Kronos combine forces, he trails off.
Which means we need to somehow stop him before he reaches Kronos.
He
Are there
nods.
any other gods who can help?
As far as I know, we expect no help from minor gods. And even then, it is ancient laws that the gods do not worry themselves with the matters of half-bloods. Ancient law that they are, for most part, incapable of acting. This rule has been broken plenty of times, however. I do not think it can be broken now.
So we're on our own.
This is our current fighting force as it is.
I guess we'll have to make do with this.
So,
He kind of looks over to you, Mac.
Hmm.
My
Yeah.
boy,
Yeah.
your air is different.
My what?
Your air is different.
I was about to
This
say.
presence. It reminds me of Achilles.
Mm.
Danny looks to Mac.
That makes sense.
I presume you have taken a dip in the Styx, then. You
Yeah.
what?
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. We were gonna wait for this one.
Garen, like, he makes a. Oop, I apologize.
I was gonna wait on that one.
I apologize.
it's alright, Aaron. You didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, you just see Maxine start like shaking Mac angrily at that. Like, it's kind of like a little chibi of her shaking him.
Maxine, be careful. Don't handle him too hard. He might die.
It's okay. I have armor on. It's fine.
I assume that you know the weaknesses of the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Does this include the one where your body tires at an incredible rate?
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
That's good. You should keep on that. In order to keep in a fighting form back in the day, Achilles ate enough meals to last for 2 feasts, as well as he took around 20 naps in a single day.
That's a lot.
Yes.
That barely
I
leaves any time for
advise,
exercise and fighting.
if you don't mind, I advise everyone going out into their separate ways now. We should rest as best as we can for the day that's to come, because tomorrow might be the final day. Please, heroes, if you may, let me lighten your load, even if only for a bit.
All right. Thanks, Karen.
You're not
He
wrong.
nods. He nods with a soft smile.
Yeah, thank you.
So yeah, do you guys want to have any talkings, any convos?
Yeah, I might have to talk to Maxine about that one later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should do that.
That one's we should.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna get fucking talking to.
This includes everyone.
You guys could do
Arya and Ella
other
included if they wish to have a
Oh my.
conversation. If they wish to talk with
things.
someone.
You guys could do other things before my death sentence.
Danny's like, okay, Mac, here's some ambrosia. You're gonna need it.
Thank you, Danny.
Wait, did you? I also he just duct tapes a plate over his weak point.
Basil sighs. Isn't that a little, obvious?
You're right. He rips the duct tape off.
Okay.
It's okay, in canon no one knows.
That means you won. Yes.
That's not what I was implying, but okay.
That's what I like.
Basil wants to make 3 cups of hot cocoa.
Cool.
And then go find Mac and Danny with them.
Danny's click clacking away on some Castlevania, and his eyes are getting really heavy.
Yeah, Basil will find both of them and put a hot cocoa in front of each of them. Hi there. Mind
Hi,
if I
Basil.
sit down with you two?
Yeah, Basil.
I made some hot cocoa for you.
Thanks, Basil. This is really nice. Takes a sip.
Mac
Yeah.
chugs.
I just figured it'd be nice to have a toast, I suppose. 3 of us. I mean, we've certainly all gone on enough quests together.
Yeah,
That we have.
we're like the Three Musketeers.
The 3 amigos.
Something like that.
If Maxine were around right now, she'd call you the 3 idiots.
Thank you, Maxine.
But we're her idiots, idiot.
No, just one of you.
Just one of you.
Yeah.
The other one she tolerates, and the third she probably forgets the name of sometimes.
You guys are gonna have to interact one of these days. Today's not that day.
Today is not that day.
So, with us here, well, the end, I just wanted to say it's been nice knowing you all. Just being able to spend time with you.
You're not gonna die.
Maybe, but we can't be certain of that.
And if
We're
we
going
die,
up
I'll
against
just
the
visit
Titan
you.
of Time itself. Yeah, I suppose that is true, isn't it, Danny?
I guess it's still nice, anyways, that just sit and chair, hot cocoa.
The
He
fear,
sticks
the
another
fear of
sip.
death has been reduced significantly.
Yeah. Although, considering the gods' opinion of me, considering I was with the Andromeda against them for a long time, I can't imagine they'll be happy with me when I die.
I'll put in a good word for you.
I appreciate that. I'll be sure to take you up on that offer.
I swear, I'm going to get every single one of you into Elysium as hard as I can.
Thank you. That means a lot.
And Danny nods.
Everyone here deserves Elysium, on both sides.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a small sip of his hot cocoa.
Three teenagers sit around a table with hot cocoa and talk about their mortality.
Yep. Yeah, just Biz wants to just do that for a short while before everyone else goes off to do their own things, and then he'll go do his thing. Just
Cool.
wants to spend some time with the other two protagonists, interact with them.
Daddy, what do you want?
Danny's gonna ask Eve if he can see the Pythos again.
The Pythos isn't here.
Where did you put it?
At the hotel.
You should probably go get that and bring it back.
I don't think we need to worry.
All right, whatever you say. And Danny just settles in and and tries to take a nap.
She shuffles over, and sits next to you, and then lays down.
Yeah.
Cool, Mac.
Hey, Danny's just gonna rest.
Yeah, Adam actually.
You just say out, which is fucking three of me. Arya isn't going to do any much. Isn't going to do much.
Danny has the
Ella?
action economy. Adam has the emotion economy.
Ella wants to talk to Cameron, and Basil will talk to Isaac.
Want to talk to Aries kids, I think you got a problem.
Damn, you're right, I do.
Adam has a type.
I can't believe my type is Aries kid.
Yeah, big buff and brutish men. And Isaac.
Yeah.
Who are stupid with their emotions.
Cool. Ella first.
Ella's gonna go find Cameron. Well, you certainly changed.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well, your hair is so different for one. And you seem to be missing an arm from the last time I met.
You're so great at observation that you noticed that I'm asymmetrical. Good for you.
But, in addition to that, you seem more confident. More sure of yourself.
I guess.
Ella awkwardly scratches the back of her head and looks away. Also, I mostly came here to say sorry.
For what?
The day you left, I was pretty mad at you. And I said some things that I'm regretting. So, sorry about that. I may be proud, but even I can admit when I've gone a little too far. I never thought I'd actually get the chance to apologize to you face to face, though.
Did you think I was dead for did you think I was dead for 3 years?
I mean, yeah. Disappear without a trace and then I hear nothing about you?
You mean no one told you?
They knew?
Sorry.
Ella's face goes white for a minute. Hold on, you mean they knew?
You've known that I was alive since December of 2 years ago.
Mac met
Why
with me.
did nobody tell me?
Mac met with me like 2 times a month.
Danny stirs in his sleep.
And like
he shrugs.
slowly slumps up against the wall. I thought you were dead.
Not.
Did Lucy know?
Lucy has known since then too.
Why didn't she tell me? Did everyone know but me?
I think so. Also, don't worry about it. You've got nothing to be sorry about. You have a point in what you're saying. And besides, I think since then, he kind of like looks up. He looks up at this guy, without any type of negative emotion, just like as if he's almost like he's trying to hide the tiny smile. I think it's gone for the better since.
Elle gives him a playful punch on the arm. Well,
You
that's
miss.
all. Yeah. She like does like strips forward on her tiptoes for a few seconds before she writes herself. Keep it with that, and I'm gonna want to fight ya. I never did get to really get the chance.
You didn't.
You won't.
He sighs. He sighs and just looks ahead. I wouldn't mind fighting you, however. However, I do think you might have grown past me.
Well, I suppose we'll have to see after this, won't we?
I guess.
I'll have to see how far you've gone. If you were strong enough to beat Lucy back then, and I can beat you now, I'll be a step closer to beating Lucy once and for all.
What'd you say? That what was the first thing you said?
If you were pretty close to beating Lucy back then, and if I can beat you now, I'll be closer to beating Lucy.
I guess that's true.
It's like power scaling, you know?
I don't know. What you're
Oh
talking
my
about.
god, she's invented power scaling.
She hasn't
don't
invented
know.
shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, either way, when this is over, I want a duel. Deal?
Deal.
Yes. And that's what I wanted to do.
Nice. You hang out with Lucy whilst doing
Yeah.
so.
Nice.
Hang out with your sister.
Sister.
Lucille.
Yeah, Biz he'll check in on Isaac. You holding up all right?
Yeah, you just see him. You just see like Aaron get finished bandaging an arm as he starts walking away, with a frown on his face. And Isaac looks over to you. Yeah, I've been fine. Have you?
I think so.
That's good.
My injuries aren't too bad, so I should still be all right for a couple more fights.
He looks you over. Good. Doesn't look like you're that injured.
Yeah. At least, for an active war zone.
Got lucky, I guess.
Guess so. Probably the armor keeping me safe, too. The only wounds I still have are left over from Koyos.
He frowns for a moment. How was that like?
Uh-huh.
Fighting the Titan, I mean. I've known that the strongest people in camp are really strong, and that you three were amongst them. However, well, from what I've heard, to see you guys go against a Titan like that was kind of surreal. So how was it like?
Well, I can't really tell you how it felt too much emotionally. I hate doing it, but I froze my heart over. It helps me resist any kind of cold attacks, but it stifles all my emotions as well. I've had to do it both times I fought a Titan. Well, I've had to do it the last time I fought a Titan. The first time it was, rather than being cold, it burnt a little too hot. Anyway, to be honest, he would have beaten me easily if he tried. I felt like I had a brave face on, but I was on the ropes the entire time. If he actually put effort in from the start, I wouldn't have stood a chance. The only reason I'm still alive at all is because James saved me.
I guess I have something to thank that. Yes, I have something to thank that guy for.
You care.
I guess it doesn't really matter by that point. You're, as of current, one of the handful of demigods who's ran against the Titan, thrown fisticuffs at it with him.
Yeah, I suppose I am. Although, to be honest, if I actually was in control of my emotions either time, I probably would have been way too scared. But I suppose I did still do it.
I guess it's fine though. He kind of leans back against the wall. I like the scared you better.
I suppose it's a shame we don't get to see it too often nowadays, then.
Yeah. A shame.
So, we've reached the end of the road. We've got the final fight. Kronos is here, and he's not leaving until one side is gone.
He nods. So I've heard. You know, I thought being able to lead my entire cabin and them listen to me like that was gonna be cool, and it was for the first day. Now it's just kind of tiring. About half of my cabin are sitting up at Olympus recovering.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing a really good job leading them so far. They listen to you, you know? They trust your orders, follow you into battle. That takes a lot of skill from a leader to have that kind of loyalty.
He gets a little red. Thanks. I guess from leader status, I suppose I led way better than Cameron did. He was definitely not the lead type, thinking back on it. But I think it's cool. It kind of makes me feel a little good. Well, I mean, to be better than my bro at something.
I suppose so. This is one thing you can definitively say you're better than him at. I feel like they might trust you more. You're not some far-off figure anymore. Not some unreachable goal. You're someone who's there to give them direction.
He looks down and nods. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Basil.
Basil looks over at him. Yeah?
Thanks.
Of
I
course.
couldn't have gotten this far without you.
My gods. Is that a real apology? Or is that a real thank you? I never thought I'd see the day.
Shut up. You're not gonna see it anymore. I hope not. Okay. I know it doesn't do anything for you, but he just gives you a hug.
For what it's worth. You're welcome. And Basil will give him a hug back.
He just lets go.
Kiss that man on the lips.
Kiss him on the lips.
Try not to die out there, okay?
Do it.
As long as you don't do the same.
Okay.
Hey, excuse me. I'm gonna take a nap now. A long nap. Maybe when I wake up, it'll all be over. He just leans down, just with his back against the wall. Night.
Night. Yeah, Basil's sitting next to him. And then, taps his legs. You know, I'm sure my lap would make a better pillow. Rather than the cold, hard wall. Although it might be a little colder.
Basil, his head is now on your lap.
Yeah.
There you go. Sleep well. And Basil rests his head up against the wall and sleep himself. And that's all from Basil.
Nice. Mac.
Woo. Hey. It's alright. Tired of having to talk with Maxine.
You see Maxine in the corner sharpening her spear.
Hi, Max.
Hi.
Sorry about, not telling you.
No, it's fine. Just don't tell your girlfriend that you decided, oh, I'm just gonna jump into the single most dangerous river in the world.
I won't make excuses.
Better not. So, let me get this straight. You're cursed or something?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what kind? I know that you're harder to hurt, but
Well, the big one is the whole, Achilles heel, right?
she nods.
Yeah.
She stops for a moment before nodding.
Yeah, that. It's not my heel, but somewhere on the body.
So you've got a spot that if someone hits it,
I'll die. Yeah.
Only you would do this shit.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Just shut up. She's pulls you into a hug.
Meg puts his head on her shoulder. Can I just stare for a bit?
It's fine. Holds Mac tighter.
Thanks, Maxine.
Where is? Never mind. Never mind.
I assume Mac is tired.
Yeah.
He's probably gotta go to sleep there.
Nice. And she's kind of like looks over and like takes him down with her, like, lays him down. And she looks up, then like gets red. And Aaron's just kind of sitting there with a pie in his hand.
My boy.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything. Shut up! I already fell asleep. Was giving him his 5th dessert. He places it down. I guess you can share it in the morning or whatever. He starts like walking away. Hey, are you okay? And Aaron turns around. Yeah, kinda. It's just tiring saying all these healing hymns and all that. He like looks down again. And he looks down again. So, you're gonna ask me that with a dude in your arms? Shut up! Alright. You're being extra bold tonight. I guess war does that to people. You have a good night, Maxine. You too. As eventually Maxine takes Mac and then goes to sleep.
I love you, Aaron, my son. I'm proud of you, my son. Aaron
Hold on,
found
let
his
me
pimp
adjust-
hand.
Let me adjust myself because my fucking balls hurt.
He's grown beyond his simping. He's grown into his own person.
My son is powerful.
Extremely.
Cool. And tonight, there are dreams.
Ooh.
My balls hurt.
You're nuts.
Mac, let's start off with your dream.
Yeah.
Was it called this? I think it was called this. Yeah, it was called that. Cool. Mac, it is your dream. Where you currently stand, you're standing in a long dingy bar with black walls, neon signs, and a bunch of partying adults.
By dingy bar, you mean dingy, right?
Oh, dingy. That's what it means. Dingy.
A dinghy is a type of boat.
Yeah.
I was confused at that too. And I was just like, I guess it's a bar thing that I don't know.
Being a lemon certified bar expert.
A banner read across the bar, saying it takes you a moment to read it, but you eventually come down to what it might be Happy birthday, baby Earl.
Right?
Country music plays on the speakers. Big guys in jeans and work shirts crowd the bar, with waitresses carrying trays of drinks and shouting at each other. It was kind of the exact type of place that your mom would forbid you from going, but go herself. You were stuck at the very back of the room, next to the bathrooms, and next to a couple of our antique arcade games. Oh, good, you're here. You look over to the man speaking to you at the Pac-Man machine. I'll have a Diet Coke. The man is a pudgy guy with a leopard skin Hawaiian shirt, purple shorts, and red running shoes with black socks, which doesn't exactly make him blend in with the crowd. His nose is like bruised bright red, and he has a bandage wrapped around his curly hair like he was recovering from a concussion. That's Dionysus.
Oh. Can I speak in this stream?
Go for it.
Hey, Mr. D.
Hello. Trying to think. Hello, Max and Thomas.
Close enough. What are you doing in this bar?
Why? I'm attending Bobby Earl's birthday party. Somewhere in lovely rural America.
This is a dream, right?
Correct?
I'm not gonna
Well,
question how that works.
Well, I suppose for you. What'd you say?
I'm not gonna question how it works.
Good. I don't really feel like explaining it, however, the gist of it is part of me is still buried under 100 feet of rubble in the abandoned coal mine. I've decided that if I'm mending, I should have fun while I'm at it.
Alright.
It's party time.
Well, I hope you enjoy yourself.
Yes. In fact, that reminds me, I asked for a Diet Coke. He
Oh.
shoos me away.
Is that I supposed to get the Diet Coke? Dude, I'll get him a Diet Coke if he wants a Diet Coke.
And you just walk over and you hear him yell out. And you hear him yell out, Elias Caracas! Blinky! I will have your soul! It seems he died in Pac-Man.
Blinky.
Yeah, you fight your way through the crowd and then end up with a can of Diet Coke. Thank you very much, Maxis.
So, any reason why I'm here?
It doesn't really matter. I probably could have gone for any old hero. And he stops for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna tell the truth here. The other gods would never admit this. But we actually kinda need you mortals to rescue Olympus.
Really?
In case, yes. You see, we're a manifestation of your culture. If you don't care enough to save Olympus yourselves, well...
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm understanding that you heroes may have had any doubts in the past, but do believe me when I say this, the gods need heroes. They always have, it's why they made a damn camp for them.
Well, I
We
guess
wouldn't
that's good to
we
know.
wouldn't keep having you annoying little brats around if we didn't need you. So use the training that I have given you at camp.
It's very good training, Mr. D.
Yes, all the hero techniques, and he leans back in. Ah, the last level. He turns around. So yes, save Olympus, Max. Leave Typhon to the Olympians and save our own seats of power. It must be done.
Sure, of course.
He stops, looks up. Oh no, wait, there's more. Yes. That was such a good closer too. Okay, Kronos hasn't fully attained full power. The body of the mortal was only a temporary measure. So after the whole shebang happens, he'll take the form of his true Titan King self, and yada yada. It's like the divine form of gods, but Titan level. Kronos would be like 10 times more powerful.
So we should avoid that.
You should avoid that. The guys just kind of like look at each other, and he just coughs into his hand. That reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
One last thing. My Maxine. Is she alive?
She is alive and well.
Oop. Good. I would very much so appreciate it if you kept it that way.
I promise to do so.
I would also appreciate it if you watch yourself.
I will.
No, despite what I say, that is my daughter there. And I won't have you rubbing your muggy hands all over because you decided that she was so good for you.
I promise I won't, Mr. D.
Good. You can date her, whatever.
Thank you very much.
Just don't do anything bad, or I'll destroy your mind, or something. You know what? How about something better? I'll turn you into a dolphin, and then destroy your mind. That's better.
Very
Way to go, Mr. D. Your creativity is astonishing.
I would like to avoid that. Thank you.
Go now. You have some nasty surprises to deal with, and I must defeat my mortal enemy. And he turns back to Pac-Man. He turns around. You're still here? Leave! But he waves his hand in the dream.
Leave. Well, that's as much of a blessing I'm gonna get.
And let me see. Basil, you have a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull it up. Where'd it be? Where did it go? Tell me, where did it go?
Haven't a clue.
There it is. This dream looks to be vaguely in the future, as there's a daylight outside.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, you don't know this, Basil, because you don't know the map of New York. But Basil, is currently standing outside of the United Nations building, about a mile northeast of the Empire State Building. The Titan army had seemed to have set up camp all around the UN complex. The flagpoles were hung with horrible trophies, helmets, and armor pieces from defeated campers. All along First Avenue, giants sharpened axes, while Telekines repaired armor at makeshift forges. Kronos himself is pacing at the top of the plaza, swinging his scythe around, so his bodyguards stayed way back. Kingston and Prometheus stood nearby, out of slicing range. Kingston looked as normal as usual, while Promethean continued to look calm and collected as ever. You know, I hate this place. United Nations. As if mankind could ever unite. Remind me to tear down this building after we destroy Olympus. Yes, my lord. Shall we tear down the stables in Central Park too? I know how much horses can annoy you. Don't mock me, Prometheus. Those cursed centaurs will be sorry they interfered. I'll feed them to the hellhounds, starting with that son of mine. That weakling Chiron. That weakling destroyed an entire legion of Telekines with his own arrows. Prometheus finds the back of his neck and the crook of his scythe. He stood about 10 feet away, and now he is face to face with Kronos, the scythe blade around his head. As he just looks at him with a deathly glare. We will destroy them. And you not say another word. And he lets go of Prometheus. As Prometheus just does a gulp. He then just swings his scythe and cuts a flagpole in half, with the national colors of Brazil toppling onto a snake woman, crushing her. I think it is time to unleash the Draken. Don't you think so, Black? Yes, Lord. At sunset? Around that time, I'd say so. Make sure we keep them nice and company. The defenders of Olympus are badly wounded, and we'll send smaller forces to keep them active during the day, before we surprise them. And with this surprise, I doubt they can beat. And Ben Kingston just nods and starts walking away. Oh, and Kingston, could I have you do a favor for me? I'd like you to lead the next army, marching forward, right into the main forces on top of the Draken. Separate their forces as much as possible. Make it extra brutal for them. He frowns at this. Are you sure, sir? I'm sure about this, sir. I do believe that perhaps we should do a better option. Do not try to run away from it, Black. I do believe that you will do well. Don't you think so? And he looks down. Looks over to the Titan as a sweat drop kind of drips down his forehead. Yes, Lord. As he starts walking away. I want Olympus in ruins by the time Typhon reaches New York. We will break the gods utterly. But, my lord, your regeneration. And he looks over at Prometheus again with a cold look. Does it seem that I need to regenerate? Soon, this form will be unnecessary. I will not rest with victory so close. This is dangerous, my lord. Do not be hasty. Hasty? After festering for 3,000 years in the depths of Tartarus, call me hasty? I will slice Danny Armstrong and the rest of his friends into thousands of pieces. It is about what? Twice you have gone against it. And yet you've always said it is beneath the dignity of a titan to fight a mere mortal. I wonder if your mortal host is influencing you, weakening your judgment. You call me weak? Well, that's not what I meant at all, my lord. You seem to have misread in my context and my word. And he gets grabbed by the throat. Are your loyalties divided? Perhaps you miss your old friends, the gods. Would you like to join them? I misspoke, my lord. Your orders will be carried out. Prepare for battle. As Prometheus starts walking away, and the troops begin to stir. And from somewhere beneath the UN compound, an angry roar shakes the city. And that's the end of your dream, Basil. As it is now the morning, and you all wake up around 9 a.m.
Oh, hi.
And you continue setting up your forces. And by the time you guys are able to reconvene, as little skirmishes are happening all over, is around 12 p.m. now.
When Basil wakes up, it's forcefully with a bit of a start, and he immediately relays that information to Jackson.
A what?
I had a dream. It was Kronos and others. They were talking about their plan. They're going to be sending smaller forces to keep us active, and then at sunset they're going to launch a dragon attack. Or a Dracon attack. You mentioned something about the United Nations? I think the Dracon was under the nearby building. There were a lot of flags.
The United Nations building, about a mile from here. Very close, they've set a base. What makes this dragon so special, though? I'll have to rack my thoughts. Ready yourself. We're setting up.
Also, Mac tells him about how the dream of Dionysus and how the gods need demigods. Oh,
Nice.
Danny, you can make a motivational speech out of that. It's up to you, my boy.
Yeah, I can do that.
Tell him that the gods need us, even if they won't admit it.
They're all tsunderes.
Mac loves a good tsundere.
But yeah,
You do.
He do.
as everyone is setting up, and due to the relay of information, the smaller skirmishes that happen are using the least amount of manpower possible and not taken seriously. Due to the information that you had relayed, Basil, that they are the plan of weakening forces so the Draken can come in. Which is good for the total effort, as you all begin to eventually might make yourselves reconvene at the Empire State at a little bit about a mile from the Empire State Building, not like the United Nations building, but around a mile from there. I would say about a mile north the Empire State on 58th is where you guys end up meeting up next. Just like a conveniently.
Do we recover any ichor or willpower?
Yeah. Recover 1 willpower, recover all ichor. Did you guys do anything virtue or vice? For Danny and Mac, this is now important
Yes.
to keep track of you guys with this.
I don't think was Danny righteous during this.
I suppose it's righteous, your insistence of not killing demigods. So yeah.
Yeah, nice. Cool.
Mac courageous.
Like you like if you decided I'm just gonna kill demigods, you could have you could have void blasted and probably deleted half of the army that was fighting before. So I
Yeah.
think holding back for the sake of good is righteous.
How? So I just changed the integrity value then? Or is this,
No, you didn't use any. Yeah, it's fine because you didn't use any stability just yet.
Yeah, but it can go higher, can't it?
No, it's
Yeah, it caps at
static
5?
Caps at 5.
Ah, I see.
Basil neglected to mention that it was Kingston leading the attack. Would you say that counts for his fatal flaw of loyal?
Yeah. Get a willpower.
Nice.
Mac hasn't done anything yet.
I
Danny,
mean,
could
that
you?
was a pretty good heart-to-heart vaccine. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, get his stability back. That was a good heart.
I also did get Dionysus' blessing. That's just a fist bump, though. That's just like, yeah.
Get a good heart to heart. Get a good heart to heart with Maxine. I'll give you a stability back for that.
Fuck yeah, boy. I'm back to 5.
Also, Danny, could you roll me? Danny and Mac, could you roll me perception as you guys coincidentally meet up at 58?
Follow the plan bonus?
No, this is absolutely not in the plan.
Oof.
2 successes.
Nice, Mac.
Oh, 2 successes.
You guys all meet up back at the 58th. Basil, you had got back from effortlessly causing a road to become an ice sheet in order to quell a small force of imbalanced giants. They seem to be stuck there.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, Basil.
Alright.
You two doing alright? I
Yep.
just finished up with some of my skirmishes.
We're all right. We were just resting a little bit, and now we're here.
I wonder what we were perceiving.
In a moment.
How you doing, Basil?
I'm holding up alright. I still feel pretty good. I could go for a few more rounds of fighting.
That's good.
And my armor's a little dented, but it should still last the rest of the war. It's saved my life plenty of times now. I need to thank James again.
James does good work.
He does.
I mean, did you see that cool suit that he made?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was like
he
an Iron
was
Man.
really cool.
It was like
And
Iron Man
this, and he
armor.
pats it, and he just dunk on his chest. I mean, look at this.
Hephaestus kids are kind of scary when they put their mind to something. The things they can create.
He looks at Danny's laid on bone armor.
You could also look at Mac's pile bunker arms.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
he
haven't-
looks-
it's just been especially good gauntlets. You haven't really gotten to see like the special part about the gauntlets because you haven't used it.
I use the saw. I use the saw fucking spurs.
Yeah, but no, you didn't see anything about the gauntlets.
Oh yeah. I'll come up eventually. They look menacing, at least.
Yeah, they're black metal. However, you know that it's celestial bronze spray painted black.
Nice.
I'm worried about that Dracon attack. It's getting closer and closer to sunset.
That's when it'll strike. And we'll be ready for him.
Yeah,
Danny puts his hand in his other hand.
besides, I mean, if worse comes to worse, we have Lucy back at the building. And if she could 1v1 Ladon, then I think she could take any Dracon.
Yeah.
Although, I wouldn't
as-
want to leave her again.
As you guys are talking, Mac and Danny, you get an instinct as you like stop for a moment and then look to each other, then looked over to a black Honda Civic. Danny,
Yeah.
it's never been described before, but you know that car. That's your mom's car.
What?
Danny looks, you notice his eyes and like puts his hand over his eyes. What? Wait, that can't be. And he just starts
Like
sprinting
exactly
over.
your mom's car, including the the dent in the side. Whenever
Danny, that's your
including
mom.
the dent in the side, whenever you and Mac roughhoused a little too hard and ended up slamming into it hard.
Danny, that's your mom's car.
Danny is already running.
What?
Basil will follow very confused.
And he just like, huh?
You run over, and you look in, and you see that your mom is passed out in the driver's seat, with Sam snoring beside her in the passenger seat, and in the back, laid out, is Mac's mom.
And then Danny looks to Mac.
Oh my god, what happened?
Mac, look at. And he just pointing at.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh no! Oh god!
Basil looks to you. Are these your parents?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Danny, how would you say you feel
I
right
see
now?
the resemblance.
Danny's pretty worried, pretty afraid. He's like, huh? Oh, we gotta like get them somewhere safe.
Who's driving the car?
Danny's mom.
Oh. How's she awake?
Hold on. Why are they here, though? This has got to be a trap of some kind.
What?
Think about it. How could they drive into Manhattan? They would have fallen asleep the moment they crossed the barrier.
But maybe they're already here.
Then Mac,
Yeah.
you may remember. Roll memory for me. You may want to spend willpower on this.
Yeah.
I'd want to do it.
You may want to spend willpower on this.
It's intelligence plus composure.
Composure.
Oh
Yes.
god. That'd be really cool if this were part of the plan.
It's not.
Arya did not plan for moms.
Damn you, Arya. You should plan for moms more often. 3 sucks.
Mac, you like think back for a moment. You remember how your mom said right before you left with Eve, how she was going to spend some time with Martha, with Danny's mom for a while, meet her new fiance. As it's been a while since they've gotten the chance to hang out.
I mean, my mom said she was gonna meet you with your mom, but that happened.
Wait. So is them?
Maybe.
We gotta like put him somewhere safe.
Yeah, we should.
That would be a good idea.
Is Danny's mom awake?
None of them are awake.
We should ask her what happened.
None of them are awake.
Oh.
Did you forget how every mortal is asleep?
How'd they drive the car here?
They were
Well,
already here.
I guess we should move them back to the Empire State Building.
I guess. Yeah, let's. Do you guys know how to drive? Oh, wait.
Basil picks up the car.
Okay.
Also, real for that. Danny, right before Basil goes to pick up the car, you see an intricate-looking vase strapped in a seatbelt next to Mac's mom in the back.
He looks at it.
Fuck you doing here? Fuck you doing here? Fuck you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
And Danny's like, wait, Basil.
Yeah, Basil puts it back down. Basil's like, drop me, and let's go. What's wrong?
Danny opens up the car door and picks up the vase.
You pick it up. That's the Pithos, alright.
Is that Pandora's Pythos?
Why is it?
And then
What is that?
Danny, with a flick of his hand, a shadowy radio goes into it, and he's going to contact Eve with his communication praxis.
Cool.
Eve?
Oh, by the way, it's just a shadow radio as it kind of, as a, like, nigh invisible, like, 10-12 shadow just goes up and then, like, travels off. And it takes a moment before. Hello?
Eve?
Yeah?
The Pythos was back at the hotel, right?
Right?
So why is it here in the middle of the street with my mom?
That is what I imagined. I didn't exactly know, but I didn't want you to be anywhere near it. And that's what I thought. The jar, it's yours. It's going to follow you and tempt you to open it, no matter where you leave it. It appears whenever you're at your most weak, at your most mentally weak.
So it works. Oh.
Okay. That's,
That's a bit worrying.
Yeah, that's very worrying.
What'd she say?
And he pulls it down. Apparently it follows you at your weakest moments.
Oh, that's really bad.
Danny looks down. Yeah. And Danny just winces and looks at everybody. That's... Yeah.
Well, we just need to agree to not open it for any reason whatsoever.
Yeah. I don't really know what, the Pythos expected me to do. But I'm not gonna open it.
Oh, why is it chilling in the back seat too? Like, what is?
It's probably a warning that placing people you care about in the blast zone, the danger area, he gestures to the war zone around them. It's like it's asking you to open it, to surrender, to make sure they don't die.
Yeah, let's get them somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Basil, as you pick up the car, you guys start walking. You start walking down 5th Avenue. You just hear as you guys are walking, you hear a familiar sound, but in this is odd. Sounds like a motorcycle.
Oh no, he's here.
Basil looks around and puts down the car.
Have some monsters learned to ride bikes or something? What's going on?
Wait a second.
As in the distance down 5th Avenue, you see like
You see a very fastly approaching person on a motorcycle with a helmet on.
Wait a second, and he runs out and starts waving his arms.
And then the person looks up and then takes their hands off of both of the handles and starts waving their arms.
Basil frantically like waves his arm trying to get them to stop, like does like the cross wave. No, please put your hands back on.
He puts the hands back on, and then skids to a stop, and they
Does the
see you
interior
guys.
slide.
Kicks the stand, gets off, and takes the hat off. Yeah, it's Jennifer.
Hey.
Whew.
What are you
Hi,
doing
guys.
here?
Did you pick up a car?
Yeah. Your toes a bit.
He can-
What?
He can do that.
That's it's a lot of weight.
He's like
Yeah,
he's
it's
strong
Got my
like
mom
that.
in it too.
Yeah, that's it. My mom too.
What?
Why are you
Don't worry
here?
about that.
Why am I here? Why? Oh, right. she leans against Danny's shoulder. He asked me for help.
You did?
And
did?
Danny narrows his eyes. I did. Wait a second. Is that about that dream I had?
Yeah, you did. She pulls out a notebook and starts flipping through it. I've been writing about my dreams. It's a whole ordeal. I'm trying not
I
to
saw your dad talking about that. Yeah, and in my dream, I saw you talking with your dad.
therapy on all that. And she holds up therapy, seeing people die, all that. And she holds up the book and points to a Greek symbol that says Armstrong. See, you asked for me, right there.
See, you drew that on your own, I think. I saw you draw that. But yeah,
No, it
thanks
wasn't.
for
I mean, it
coming
was.
along.
No, yeah, I'm very glad to come here and what's happening?
War. We're having a war.
Yeah, war.
Yeah,
Against Kronos, right?
Yeah.
I won't ask how you know that.
Cool. Well, no, not cool. Okay, so I just want to come here and tell you about it because I've been writing a lot of stuff in ancient Greek, and I never knew that before. And I'd like to point out that this only started happening whenever I talk to you guys. So I was just like, maybe I should go around and see how you guys are doing and all that. And I've been driving for like a straight while.
Where do you
And
live?
where do I live? Live over there, Brooklyn.
I
Yeah,
wonder if this is normal for clear-sighted mortals.
Yeah, you'd think, right?
You're having dreams like demigods do.
Yep.
That's not supposed to
She
happen.
flinches a moment. Hey, Danny, guys,
Yeah.
something's about to happen.
what is something?
What?
I don't know, but it's something that ends in death.
And Danny
Oh.
scratches his chin. Why
And
didn't
then
you
she
do
stops.
that?
And then she stops for a moment. Death? But who is it? I don't know. You don't feel it, right? I'm not. I'm kind of wigging out, to be honest.
No.
I can I am Chad of Hades, and I can't feel any death thing besides the obvious.
Are you saying you can tell that something's about to happen? And it's gonna be bad for us?
Death bad?
I guess. I don't know.
Is it the Dracon?
The Just stops for a moment. Dracon. Oh. She just stops for a solid 5 minutes, and just just with a hand in her chin, thinking.
Jennifer. Hey?
Jennifer?
Hey, Jennifer.
We should bring her
Snap, snap,
somewhere
snap.
safe.
Yeah, we should bring everyone somewhere safe.
Yeah.
You just kind of pick up Jennifer.
Basil puts her in the car.
And she's still just like in the pose of like in the thinking pose.
Let's keep moving and be on the lookout, I suppose.
Guess so.
You guys walk and make your way back to the Empire State Building. I'm guessing you just plop the car on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Push it behind the boundary lines.
You see Kyron just kind of like step over. What is all this?
Well, you see, this is my mom and my stepdad and Mike's mom, and then also the Pythos showed up, and then this is Jennifer. You remember her?
Apparently, she's been having dreams like demigods do, and somehow knew Danny needed her for something.
And apparently death is coming.
Yeah. She was able to sense it before it happened. And it still hasn't happened yet, which is really worrying, to be honest. So, Danny, Mac, I don't know about you guys, but sensing the future doesn't seem like a normal, clear-sighted mortal thing to happen.
No, I don't
He
think it
shakes his
is.
head.
I mean, there are people who claim to do it, but I mean, I think they're phonies.
Yeah, and her seems pretty legitimate.
Oh no, I can't speak.
We can hear you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look back.
So, what's all this then?
Come on, Danny, repeat your dialogue.
Yeah, seeing the future really isn't normal.
Oh,
What?
well, in that car is Danny's mom,
Oh,
Mac's
that far
mom, Danny's stepdad, and Jennifer, who showed up.
And the Pythos also showed up
I
there.
remembered.
And death is coming.
It's a war. Look, please, one at a time.
Basil gestures to Danny.
Okay, so we saw my mom's car on the side of the road, and we were like, "What are they doing there?" So then we investigated. It's my mom in the car, my stepdad, and Mac's mom, and the Pythos, which apparently moves around. And then Jennifer showed up and says that she's been seeing things that are going to happen. That's really weird. Yeah, I think that's it.
I see. Well, as Dave starts talking, Eve walks up. I assume this has something to do with the call that you made then. And Eve, she nods.
Dana.
Right. Well then. It is good that you brought them here for safety. As much of a war zone this area is, it is quite possibly the safest place here. The safest place in Manhattan. A bit of a
Unfortunately, so.
double-edged sword in that case. Anyways. So you said your friend said what?
And he just sort of snaps his fingers in front of Jennifer's eyes.
No, Jennifer's still in the car.
Yeah.
So, she
She just kind of opened up the door.
Oh, hi.
Oh, you're awake
You explain
again.
it. You explain it.
Explain what?
Welcome to the Empire State Building. We're talking about how you sense things before they
Oh, I've
happen.
been here hundreds of times. What?
You've been sensing things that are going to happen before they do.
I think so.
Your future dreams.
Oh, okay. So you said it was something about a Draken, right?
Yeah.
It's actually a Lydian Draken, by the way.
What?
A
Huh?
Lydian Draken. Let me say the name for it. Lydian Draken.
I'm not familiar with Draken subtypes.
Well,
Me neither.
Lydian Draken is the oldest and most dangerous kind.
Like Ladon dangerous?
Well, it is not Ladon particularly. However, to call it equivalent wouldn't be far-fetched.
Oh dear.
However, this exact Draken, the Lydian Draken in particular, has a specific fate. It'll be killed by a child of Dionysus.
What?
Danny looks at Mac.
Well, there's only one of those, so
I don't know how I feel about that one.
I guess we just gotta help Maxine.
wait, hold on. You can see things fate?
Wait,
This sounds familiar somehow.
you could see the future sight. That's really strong.
What? Why'd you come to that assumption? Weirdo?
Danny
We'll
shrugs.
figure out what you can do exactly later. For now, you're certain that this Draken needs to be killed by a child of Dionysus?
Yep. Only way. Can't be killed by anything else.
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
So do we just like throw Maxine at it? Like, what are we gonna?
Well, we can't just throw her into the mouth of a Draken.
No, like metaphorically.
I know. I was being. I mean, like she can't 1v1 it. At least I don't think she can. I've never actually like watched her fight.
We should probably like
So-
talk to Maxine about this.
Yeah, we probably
We
should.
should.
Yeah, we should go get her. Max!
Jennifer, there's a man. He's like upstairs. Tan skin, blonde hair, and a ponytail. His name is Jackson. Talk to him about your dreams. Tell him all the information you can. He's really good at making plans.
Yeah, Jackson's the best.
He didn't have a ponytail.
Didn't he?
I think you made that up.
Well, look, I'm a little busy. Just like you know what he looks like. Just go find him, please.
I'll go find him. She starts walking away.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
Well then, we know exactly what we're preparing for. This will be arduous. On top of this main force that you had said, Basil. I suppose I'll let Jackson see what he can do with this. As he starts walking away, this direction Jennifer is going. And it takes a little bit, but you guys find Maxine. She's just kind of like, sitting on like a stopped car on 5th Avenue and eating a hot dog.
Hello.
Mac, you do it.
What? Hey, Max.
He pushes Mac forward.
Yeah, she's still steps behind Mac.
She looks over.
Why you guys hiding behind me?
You're the one who knows how to talk to her.
Yeah, if we tell her this, we'll get crazy.
What?
What do the 3 idiots want?
Alright, so Maxine, apparently it's your so there's a Draken.
Can someone fucking else explain this? I love you, but can someone else?
Basil goes, "Aww."
Do I have to explain it?
There's a thing called a Lydian Dracon, and there's a girl named Jennifer who can sense the fate of things, and apparently its fate is to be killed by you, and it can't die in any other way. So we kind of need your help
Well,
to
I
kill
had
it.
a child with Dionysus, but you're the only one we know, so.
I'm pretty sure she's the only one. Period.
Danny shrugs. I don't know.
Was that too fast?
She stands up and starts walking away. I'm gonna go fucking talk to a smart person.
Yeah, Jackson. Jackson's talking with her now. So.
How do you talk to her, Mac?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I don't know, Basil. Somehow it's working.
Well, either way, I'm happy for you two.
Thanks?
We should probably go listen in on the plan.
They've been dating
Yeah,
for
we
2
should.
years now.
Yeah.
2 years.
It's been 2 fucking years.
Wow, I really do not involve myself in your social life much, do I?
No,
They've been
yeah,
dating.
no.
They've been dating since a little bit after the interlude for Titan's Curse.
Next,
Which
you'll
was
tell me you don't
awesome.
know about Eve.
No, listen, man, I've been playing Wingman to you and Eve for like years.
Danny has a big smug smile. Wait, and then it just years?
Yeah,
Like before?
like before you confessed, yeah.
And he scratches his chin. Wait a second. The flowers.
I thought you figured that one out already.
No, I thought it was just a weird opportunity.
That was just a coincidence.
No, I put in the flowers Hecate in there.
I just thought that was really weird.
Why would I give you Nightshade for anyone but Eve?
Danny just shrugs like, I don't know.
Guys, we're going with like safety is on the line here. Can we like go?
Yeah.
Right. We should do that.
We can set aside my ineptitude later.
We're gonna go follow Maxine.
Nice. She had quite the head start on you all.
A head start's never enough for Mark.
Mark
Mac.
Phillips.
Mark
We all
Phillips.
really went to Mark Phillips. It's like a fucking Pavlov thing. One of us says Mark, we all go Mark Phillips.
Mark Phillips.
Look, Mark. They love you. You're the definitive Mark on this channel. No
Mark
one
Phillips.
else can take you.
You're a demigod. I've never told you.
Fucking, I wouldn't put it past the Monster of the Week plotline to have that as a thing.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Monster Week is
But I
fucking
would-
weird, yeah.
I wouldn't even bat a fucking eye.
It seems contrived and sudden.
No, trust me, I was building up to this the whole time.
Calvin is the long lost bloodline descendant of Hecate.
Bloodline descended.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
Damn, they call those legacies, by the way. Anyways. You follow Jackson. You follow Maxine. You just see her talking to Jackson, as it seems he has gotten some info, and then Maxine turns to you. And turns to you three. And she looks away with a pout. Whatever, I'll kill the damn thing.
You could do it, I believe in you.
Thank you, Maxine.
We'll be there for
Yeah, you
support.
yeah.
Will we be there? I want to be there, Danny. I don't know what your
What do you
plan is.
mean? Of course we're gonna be there.
Good.
It's a big dragon.
I think,
Dracon.
actually, one of you will not be there.
What?
Like Jackson, who does not have a ponytail, tilts up his glasses.
He's just the enemy thing.
Basil, I believe that your forces are best spent during an army front. During the army front, that Cronus will be something alongside the Draken.
Oh. Are you sure about that? I don't know if I can.
He nods. I may understand your plans. However, Basil, he doesn't.
No.
But but as you're the person who dreamed of this, I would imagine it'd be the best if you were to go. Alongside that, besides Mac, you're the best equipped to fight rows of monsters.
I see.
Danny has plenty of restrictions on him from going all out against the army of Cronus' forces. And Mac should be there with Maxine. With his curse of Achilles, he could, in a sense, act as her shield. Just act as her shield while she the spear.
Understood. I'll fight on the front lines then.
He frowns. If you have any objections with that, then please tell me.
No. It's about time I fought anyway.
I understand. We'll centralize most of our forces. We'll centralize most of our forces on defending the incoming army. You three will be the ones that I will rely on in order to take out this threat. I have no clue what could possibly cause for this dragon to be fated, but only to be killed by a child of Dionysus. However, I will trust in the word of some random clear-sighted mortal who has stumbled onto this war zone, and is now currently eating nachos in the lobby.
When you put it like that,
To be fair, she did lead us through the labyrinth.
She saved us an awful lot of times, yeah.
That is precisely what I'm trusting her.
Man, I can go for some nachos.
Yeah.
Basil's opens his eyes. Oh yeah, I forgot those two met before. We were in the labyrinth together.
Anyways, I'd say by now it's like probably about nearing 2 p.m. And it's winter in New York, so you'll be approaching night at around 4:30. Around 4:30 to 5 is whenever sunset will be around, I think.
Hey, Mike.
Yo, that's my name.
No, it's not. How many days until Danny's birthday?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's his birthday? Cool.
Tomorrow is his birthday.
You ain't dying yet, Danny.
Don't push your luck.
Don't push your luck, kid.
It says against all odds, you will make
Against
it at
all
least.
Against all odds, you will reach 18.
Doesn't matter if you die the second you become 18, but you'll survive that
Or
long.
perhaps someone else will reach 18. Nah, I'm just kidding. There are no more. There are no more big three. Besides Jason, but he don't count. He's a mortal.
He don't count. He'll never reach 18.
There
He'll
was
never reach
there was a hidden big three all along.
Yeah, it's a secret shadow Poseidon. It was a
The secret shadow Poseidon. The they call him the ultimate. They call him the ultimate despair.
The 16th student.
The third big three child.
Watch out for him, Danny.
have to watch out, watch out.
From now on, we'll be relying on traps as we gather all of our forces to attend this threat. You three will be entrusted on going forward against this dragon. You understand this?
Understood.
Understood.
Danny.
They like space the fuck out.
As Jackson walks down, and then like picks up a phone and starts like, and then types in a number, and then he said, as he walks away, you hear him just say, "James, start meeting up at the Empire State." As you guys begin to centralize, you guys have 2.5 hours or so. No, that's not true. About 1.5 hours actually until sunset. No way, it's 2.5. 2.5 hours till sunset. What would you like to communicate with your friends about?
Maxine, are you healed up? Do you need healing?
Who would just like to talk to who?
Mac talks to Maxine.
Danny, talk to Basil.
All right. Yeah, Basil,
Cool.
talk to Danny.
Cool. Danny, talk to Basil first because you're first in the initiative.
All right. Hey, Basil.
Yeah.
So he told him about what did Basil exactly say about the whole Dracon thing? What'd you say?
There's a Dracon coming at sunset.
Uh-huh.
All the skirmishes beforehand are ploys to weaken our forces before the big attack, and there should be a
Uh-huh.
lot of frontline forces going with the Dracon.
Okay. Did he say anything about Kingston?
He did not.
Didn't.
Okay.
He got a beat for not saying anything about it.
You got that
Yeah.
willpower to be exact. not a beat.
Willpower.
He could get a beat later.
So you're gonna be splitting off, I guess.
Yep. It would seem so.
Make sure you stay safe.
I'll try my hardest.
I know you kinda with the whole feeling thing. Make sure you're okay. I don't want to lose another friend.
Okay. I promise I'll survive this battle.
And Danny, thumbs up.
Promise on sticks.
Do it.
And
And
that goes to you as well. I'm placing my faith in you, Mac, and Maxine to take down that Dracon.
I mean,
Me and the
after
others will
all,
defend the front line.
I'll survive until 18. Yeah.
That's true. I suppose you have a bit of a safety net, in a strange, horrible sense.
That means I can really go all out with defending Mac and Maxine.
Don't test your luck. You never know when the fates might have something horrible planned. Trying to guess the will of the fates is a fool's errand.
Well, if I'm, gonna be the one or try to defy some sort of fate, then, well, I guess I better start practicing. Danny has a smile on his face.
Basil has like a half-hearted smile. Like almost like a tired, like, oh boy, here we go again.
I'm not sure the best way to start is by defying the fates decree that you'll survive.
Danny
But
shrugs.
if that's your wish,
I'll prove you wrong, dies.
Points the tank in his face. Do you want like any of the Shadow corpse troops?
the what?
Oh, that's what I call my summons. It's like a corpse with an E.
With any, yeah. No, you're far better at commanding them. Besides, I'll have the other captains backing me up. They
That's
might
true.
serve better against the Draken. Besides,
That's
you can
true.
always just send them over. I can't imagine it'll be too far. And Larka, that's her name, right? The plane lady?
Nods.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
can probably fly over and provide covering fire if need be.
Yeah,
With
she.
the tank people, Conrad?
Conrad, Willis, Fritz, Herman.
I mostly only remember Conrad.
Yeah, he's the commander. The rest of them are usually doing their own thing.
Is it with a C or a K?
Let's see.
A C. I always thought it was with a K.
Did?
Yeah, like Kronos. But not like,
Oh,
like
yeah.
like the K sound.
The air chills a bit.
Oh yeah, I
Or
forgot
like
it does that.
Kentucky.
Maybe we feel that.
Kentucky. Kentucky with a C would be weird.
Doesn't that be CFC?
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. CFC.
That almost sounds like a disease.
But it could also stand for Colonel's Fried Chicken.
Oh my god,
always-
you're right.
It was always CFC.
Fucking ADHD.
Fucking ADHD.
ADHD. It's
I think that was some of our most reordered ass dialogue.
the fact that me and Adam thought of CFC at the exact I was about to say, it's like, holy shit, this man, he knows.
Holy shit, we figured it out. We figured out your secret, Colonel.
Colonel.
I love that Danny is like the most enabler for all the other demigods' ADHD.
He's a gamer, of course he does.
Fucking gamer. Absolute fucking gamer.
Anyway, I assume that's our thing.
Yep. Alright, Mac and Maxine. You kind of like pull her aside a little bit after that.
So are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
That's good. That's good.
Although I shouldn't have too many troubles hitting it, considering she gives you a knowing frown.
Sorry.
It was training, I think.
It's like trained you for this day?
And that's far-fetched and stupid.
Hmm. Oh, I met your dad, by the way.
Oh, great. What did he say?
He's alright, if that's what you were wondering.
I wasn't.
Alright. He said
Great.
to...
What did he say?
He said to protect you, or else he'll turn me into a horse. Did he say... What did he say? Dolphin? Or else he'll turn me into a dolphin?
And break your...
And break my mind, yeah.
She gets red. I don't need... She looks away. Cool. Whatever.
And I'll be keeping that promise, but yeah. Just let you know.
Right. Like just kind of suddenly, she just goes up, dashes up, and gives you a hug.
Yeah, big hugs, big hugs.
I love you.
I love you too. Kiss. Big kisses, come on. Go. Do it, Mac, do it. Stay winning,
does
Mac.
Mac wins and then does it.
Yeah, way to go, Mac, you win.
Mm-hmm. You just kind of pull away from that, and she I I'm gonna go get ready now. And she starts walking away, like a little fast.
I should go get some ambrosia.
Mac,
Yeah.
you turn around. Yeah, that was Aaron's voice.
Hey, Aaron.
I heard the news with Maxine.
Mm-hmm. I'll protect her. Don't worry.
I know. You will. You always have. And I like that.
Thanks, Aaron. Come in here. Come in here for a hug. Come on.
Are you okay?
Come on.
Yes.
Bro hugs. Bro hugs.
He just gives you like a awkward. He gives you an awkward like pat.
You're a good friend. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. You better make sure Maxine is. He stops himself. No. Yeah, with you, it's fine. He like frowns for a moment before holding up a fist, like he's a little confused.
Fist bump?
It's a fist bump.
Fist bump.
Cool. I'm gonna go and ready the Apollo chariot. So, yeah. He starts walking away. By this point, the forces are beginning to regroup, rally up. You started this conflict with around 60 hunters, it was 60 campers. As you currently are, you stand at 40. The hunters of Artemis came in at 30, and now stand at 18. But casualties have been kept to a minimum. A large number of Camp Half-Blood, a large number of injured beyond relief. The forces are kept safe on Olympus. In a rest area that's out of the way, where they are healed and warmed by the hearth of Hestia. As all the forces get ready, and right now, I would like to issue a break, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just a
Cool.
little piss break.
I like
A little piss break now.
Piss breaks are good. I like piss breaks.
I'm good.
By the way, by this point, the Hephaestus cabin is out of Greek fire. The
Oof.
Apollo cabin and the hunters are scrounging for arrows, with Helen abandoning the concept.
Helena surpassed the need for arrows.
I love calling it abandoning the concept.
Abandoning the concept.
Guns are superior. She just fucking. There are gun shops in New York. It's America.
Yeah, she fills up.
She should teach everyone the wonders of gun.
She fills up, and
everyone is doing their own types of preparing. Isaac prepares once more to lead his cabin, into combat, doing well with the words of Basil. Lasco ready to stop and retire. Raise herself and her siblings as best as they can. She was the main fighter of the group, so she has opted to stand near and act as a protector with her invulnerable coat. Miranda Gardner, the new cabin counselor for Demeter, uh, tries her best to not think about disappointment and will fight on, much like her sister Morgan had done before she had gotten crippled in the Battle of the Labyrinth. Roman continues to be the de facto second in command counselor for the Hermes cabin due to Mac's importantness. Due to Mac being important and therefore not around.
Doing well, Roman. I'm proud of you.
He takes it in stride.
Proud of you, Roman. You got this.
He takes it in stride. Lucy and Ella look at each other as they prepare for what could possibly be the final fight. Cameron arms himself with the intent of going back home. Morgan, while not in the fight, attends the last line of the weaker combatants who are not combat based, but provide support all the same. Maxine sharpens her spear once more, and looks up with eyes of determination, ready to kill this threat. Jennifer looks on with blank eyes, almost as if she was staring into space. As Jackson stands in the middle of everyone. Gazing upon the reflective shield of Daedalus. James has suited up his armor. One final time, and is prepared for anything this time, making sure that the lives that had given themselves to get to them to this point were not in vain. All the named characters that aren't counselors all ready themselves in their own different sorts of ways. Arya looking around at her hunters, and thinking to herself that no more will die. They will fight on beyond what is currently now. And Chiron looks at this force of demigods and other beings alike, and smiles as he prepares his brothers and cousins in this fight of their lives. Yeah. That little recap is done. I think I got through everyone.
I believe so.
You forgot the most important character.
Who?
Caroline.
How
Coraline?
is Coraline doing?
How's she doing?
Coraline is in the back. She's more so like in the back row, with a sad look on her face, but is with a sad look on her face, but knows that there is no choice. There's nothing more to do. All she needs to / can do is just play her part and make everything worth it. With Mariana walking up and patting her on the rubbing her hair. As she does a tiny little smile. Two fun facts. It's like this is like the mid-episode little
fun facts.
Chronicles of Olympus.
Like an Attack on Titan. It's just like in the middle of the episode, and it's just like the 3D maneuver gear does this.
Row,
Full
fight
Metal
the power.
Alchemist.
It's like this. But yeah, two little fun facts that won't ever really be talked about. One is a less substantial, quote unquote, fun fact, and it's that specifically in camp there are Draken fighting classes. However, while that does prepare for fighting Drakens, they're almost always somewhat caught off guard by the real thing, which is insanely large snakes with incredibly muscular claws, that are known as some of the most dangerous monsters in Greek mythology that aren't like named monsters.
Did Maxine take any of those?
I'm sure she has.
I hope so.
Maxine
I'm sure
is considerably smarter than Mac is, so I'm sure she did.
She still has one intelligence, but I'm sure
Mac,
she has. I'm
I
sure
love
everyone
you,
has.
but
I'm
that's
sure
not a high
everyone-
bar.
I'm sure everyone has taken the classes
Except for
because
Mac.
they're very important due to the fact that again Drakens are fucking deadly.
Yes.
And the second fun fact, what Coraline sacrificed will never be like introduced in story. So I thought, why not say it right now? I have thrown a tiny little context clue to that. However, just because she sacrificed something doesn't mean that it has to be something big, something large scale, a whole fucking concept about your personal character or anything.
Y'all fucking insane
Mhm.
people.
Coraline sacrificed her perfect eyesight.
Oh.
That's
Neat.
why she has the glasses. Neat.
If you may remember, whenever she dove into the Hudson, she took her glasses off.
Yep.
Anyways, let's go a little piss break, guys. Yay,
Yeah, I'm gonna go piss break. Yeah.
Piss break.
So we're doing good on time.
I haven't even unpaused. No, it's unpaused.
Type in code Mike to get the next 5 EXP off on your purchase.
Gain a free dot of professional training in your next Chronicles of Darkness character.
If you call the radio station and tell me your favorite Chronicles of Darkness character, Chronicles of Olympus character, we will give you a free experience.
That's pretty fucking good.
I got cinnamon Pop-Tarts right now.
Nice.
Nice. I ate a brownie.
I
got a
already
cookie
ate
and I
food
ate
during
I
the
ate an
session,
Uncrustable.
so, yeah.
I should make myself a sandwich. Oh well.
Yeah.
Hey, you want my honesty, Adam?
Hmm?
Nah, never mind.
Were you going to talk about my hard sandwich making skills?
I wasn't, but now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it's like, oof, yeesh.
I understand the specialty of the sandwiches. You can be as creative as you want with it. Sometimes, Adam, Prometheus got tortured for his creativity.
You fool. I'll simply turn those birds into sandwiches as well.
Sometimes science goes too far.
I've
Really
realized
fine sandwiches.
that I can improve a peanut butter and jelly by replacing the peanut butter with caramel and replacing the jelly with habanero jelly.
Oh, Adam.
That is not improving.
See, here's the thing. You were kind of okay with caramel. You were kind of okay with caramel. Then you decided to go into fucking habanero.
Don't worry, I put normal jelly in there too.
Oh, well, that makes it so much better.
I debated on peanut butter, but I figured that would be a little too much.
Too much stickiness.
Yeah, that's where I draw the line. Don't mix caramel and peanut butter.
I guess you could say two browns don't go together.
You know, Adam,
Sandwich.
I feel like
What?
you've sinned a little bit too much.
Your hubris will be your undoing, Adam.
It's what I do best, though.
Adam, your hubris. Be
I'm
wary.
gonna make it extra painful now.
You're gonna kill Isaac in front of his very eyes.
Yep.
Go wait for DLC my ass.
In 10 years? Nah, you don't even get half a month.
I love that both like Danny and Eve and Mac and Met got started like 2 years ago, and fucking Isaac and Basil are still playing this game.
No, Maxine.
Yeah.
Maxine and Matt got together 2 years ago. They weren't dating, but Eve and Danny officially got together 1 year ago. You're the last one on the board, Basil.
And it's
Complete
gonna
the
fucking
mission.
stay that way.
Basil, you son of a bitch, please.
Complete the mission, Basil.
Complete the mission.
Complete the mission.
We're the last one. Complete the mission.
Plant the mute charge missile.
Protect the Burger Town.
Anyways, now that
Basil,
I'm done eating
protect the Empire State.
I'm done eating my cinnamon brown sugar cinnamon Pop Tarts.
Protect the Macy's.
As it begins to become sunset, and almost on cue of sunset. You can change it to like more intense war music now. From now on, there should be only one instance of when this will play. I know exactly what it is. And even then, it may not even be playing at that point.
Colossus destroys all, come to me.
Plus, destroys all.
The Dark Colossus destroys all.
Instead of the lighter variant.
Lightner.
Lightner.
Splat. Alright, Probot, that's fine. You know?
He's been playing you know how he is. He's been playing this for a long time, and therefore he doesn't consider it music, but a lifestyle.
He gets very attached.
We have to really force him.
playing, I swear.
We have to really force
Don't
him.
take it away from me.
Really have to fucking force him to do something else.
Alrighty. Almost on cue of sunset. Almost on cue of sunset. All of you just hear a horrific roar ringing out. What you feel across all of Manhattan. This is that exact roar that you felt, Basil.
That would be it. It's coming.
You just feel like a stomping as a shadow kind of like goes above you all, and y'all like look up, and you see like raking its claws, cracking against a nearby 3-story building is the 200-foot long draken with gnarly horns, scales that look harder than titanium, and piercing yellow eyes. What else? It looks about as thick, like its whole body looks about as thick as a school bus. It is just overall very massive. In front of you, just hear a yell from before, as you see the advancing army of Kronos, with walking with them at the front, Kingston. You all like even accidentally look into the eyes of the dragon. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you all
You cut off for a second.
do you all even accidentally look into the eyes of the draken?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd assume.
Alright,
Basil
sure
definitely.
then.
Yeah, we wouldn't have any reason not to look at it.
You would have thought Jackson would give us a rundown or something. On things not to do.
He probably did. However, just for a moment, you look at him. And what's your strength plus rank, all of you?
It's pretty fucking big.
Strength plus rank.
It's pretty
16.
big, let me tell you what.
Strength plus rank.
12.
17.
12, 17.
And 16 from Basil.
You're a rank 8.
Basil? No, Basil's rank 6.
Let me look at something real quick. A reminder.
Basil may be ungodly strong, but he's still a minor demigod.
It's just me who's
No, I was wrong.
really strong.
I was wrong. What's your resolve plus rank?
Oh, that's much lower. That is 10.
No, that's also lower. 14.
Thankfully, Basil is still a resolve boy.
And it's Danny at 17. Strength plus intimidation. For a moment before you all get the primal instinctual urge to look away, you gain the beaten down tilt. As your rank plus resolve is less than the beast's strength plus intimidation. You are now aware. Don't look at that thing's eyes.
Don't look into the eye.
Don't look at don't look in the eye.
Don't look at.
And,
Don't look at it.
And Basil, with the army approaching you, you run forward. With everyone in Camp Half-Blood. Strategies having been made and traps the best traps that could possibly be made currently is you all go and engage the army of the huge army of monsters and what looks to be a significant number of demigods this time.
Yep.
We will focus on that in a moment. However, we are now focused on Danny, Mac, and Maxine, and the dragon. All of you roll for initiative. However, Basil's yours apply later. You can go
Okay,
make
okay.
that sandwich now, Adam. You fucking freak.
Fucking weirdo, freak ass boy.
Weirdo.
Of course.
Freak out.
Now of all times, Basil gets a nat 10 on initiative.
Wow.
Yes, Basil is restorative too. Don't get mad at my boy.
It's okay. It's okay,
dude.
Basil. We love
I
you all
could
the
never.
same.
I could never.
Even with +10, he's only got 12 initiative. My boy, he's so slow.
Max 12 initiative.
14 if I do the thing.
Look at all that space.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I feel like that's every Mac, Danny, a lot of shit, Basil.
There's a considerable space between Mac and Danny too.
Yeah.
I love how I
I'm
just
gonna-
brute forced my way into getting good initiatives.
Yeah.
The only
dude.
possible way for me to have done it was to cheat with God powers.
So this is the power of the. So this is the power of the gods.
Here's the power of the gods.
Pin him to the wall.
Pin
And
to the
finally-
wall.
Finally, after all this time, I can close these map. These mean
Yeah. Close the map.
nothing. These mean nothing to me anymore. We're on the final stretch. Lydian Draken got a nat 10.
Sir not appearing in this film.
I like Sir not appearing in this film.
It's cool.
It's a funny joke.
The original one was just a baby in armor. Oh, it's great.
Ugh. The big fuck off track on. I'm glad I've influenced the world into saying big fuck off.
Yes.
Mac, it's your turn.
Do it is. Danny, you got any plans for this?
Well, I was gonna void it. Then we won't be able to see its eyes.
Hmm.
Whatever, just do whatever you need.
Danny, thumbs up. Yeah, we'll support you.
It's apparently you're gonna do the best job against it, so you got this. I guess I could hit it real quick.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna. It's not like you're gonna hit it. It's gonna immediately die, and the prophecy's gonna be ruined or something.
Yeah, no,
Nah.
I don't think I'm gonna insta kill it.
Mac,
Yeah.
Because of past experiences, could you roll intelligence plus
We're off to a
This
bad
being
start. We're off to a really bad
a
start.
memory or an occult? It'll be a memory roll.
Bad start already. One suck.
Mech, those scales look very, very, very hard. You remember back whenever you tried to punch the Nemean lion,
Mm-hmm.
get the feeling this is the same result.
Mm-hmm.
AKA, if you wish to do damage, you have to attack the two soft spots that seem to be on its body, which are the inside of its mouth, and don't look at the eyes.
It's really dangerous.
Yep. Jumping near the mouth of a draken.
Well, if this is anything like medium lion, then it's either mouth or eyes, and could I can't aim at the eyes at all, right? Without having to look at it.
Well, you have to look at them and aim at them.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they'll be affected by Terror's friend.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. What to do? What to do? I guess. Is this thing poisoned or anything? What is this thing? What type is this?
What type is it?
What kind of Pokemon typing is it?
Mac,
You know
it's not a
they,
fucking Pokemon.
you know they secrete acid.
Okay.
So what you're saying is it's poison dragon type.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's a poison dragon type. That's good to know. I don't fucking know what to do. I simply do not know what to do.
Drive it insane.
Yeah.
Hey, wasn't that the image you accidentally sent a while ago?
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
I didn't send it.
No, I would never. No. No.
It's a Jackon. I don't fucking know.
Just try something.
I don't. I can hit it. Should I hit it? Or maybe I could leg rack it.
No legs.
Does it have legs?
It has 2 arms.
I can arm rack it.
It does not take damage from attacks aren't on the inside.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm at a loss. This is everything.
Just punch into its mouth and then super speed away with celerity.
Yeah, I guess I could aim at its mouth. Just let's hit its mouth, I guess.
Let's hit him in the mouth.
I'm gonna hit him in the mouth. Let's do it. Let's go. Hitting in the mouth.
This is
Mouth
hitting.
hitting.
You hit it in the mouth. I'd say it's a minus. Considering all the deadliness, I'd say about -4 college shot
Yeah, that sounds legit.
with the defensive 8.
Wait, do we still have the +10?
You do.
Fuck yeah, boy.
This is like the plan.
This is the plan.
I think Jackson. You know what? I kind of forgot. I think Jackson has the mastermind power.
Jackson, you should have given us more shit.
Jackson!
Roll it right now, Jackson.
No, it's too late.
No, right now, Jackson. This is your fucking time to shine.
Jackson.
No, it's too late. You guys are under the effects of mastermind, but not mechanically because I forgot that he had that power.
Arya confirmed more useful than Jackson.
You did it, Arya. You're more useful. I'm proud of you, Arya. So I believe I should have. If it's defenses, what did you say? You said 8?
Yep. With the
And
-4.
And I have a -4. So that means I have a -2. -2 on 19. 17. Did I get all my Acorn back?
Yep.
What about all my bashing? Is that healed?
Yep.
Cool. Willpower?
If you want.
Refill?
Want to know a fun fact?
Yeah.
While you calculate this, you keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact in the book, it is said that
the demigods had consumed so much ambrosia and nectar that they dare not consume anymore.
Oh,
Have we reached that point?
About.
we have like we have we have Aaron, so we're not using as much because of powers and stuff. We
Well,
make more like
everyone in Apollo Cabin is capable of healing. Aaron is just the best at healing.
yeah.
Because he's a Chad like that.
He is camp's number one medic.
I guess I should. I could all out attack it, because then I'll just need celerity. But maybe I should save my celerities for if it attacks Maxine to like hit her out of
I
the
would
way.
like to point out, for the sake of iCore usage, tonight, this is the final. This is the final day. There are no more rests.
You expect
So
this to
save
fight?
yourself.
You expect this to fight a Draka and then fight Kronos?
That is what this attack is seemingly leading up to.
Cool. Well, I'll have to use willpower with fucking. I'll just hit it. With 17 dice. 12 sucks.
12 sucks. Cool.
I'll do boxing. Eight sucks on boxing.
No.
So that's 20 sucks.
You dash forward and give it a quick punch. Give it like a quick punch as it goes to like bite you, and like due to how fast you are, it kind of roars at you at like kind of slow motion. You give it a quick punch, and then you like flicker, flash, I assume,
Yeah.
out the way. And you're lucky that you punched so fast because your hands are kind of the gauntlet that you punched it with are kind of they're steaming.
Yeesh. Yeesh. I don't need these broken
They don't look to
already.
be-
Come on, man.
They don't look to be damaged, but they are steaming.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
The Draken's turn was spent attacking Meg, but he flickered and flashed. But yeah, he is pissed, and he's definitely looking at you, Danny.
Oh.
Well, you need your fucking iCore for Kronos. 'Cause
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, and the abilities that could come in the most helpful are like
like the
I
Void Blast with 29 listless would be great.
the
But no.
void.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, it's jeez, all that listless.
It is night though.
It is
It is
nice.
not.
Still. I don't think summoning is going to do any good here.
I mean, it'll lower its defense.
Would lower its defense.
Yeah, he's going to do that.
The easier it
You
is
want
for
to
Maxine, the better.
you want to summon just Jeb though?
Just Jeb?
Yeah, because he's the defense lower.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because none of the rest are getting... And yeah, just like, hey, Conrad, rest up. Buster soon. He got a 14 on his initiative.
Cool.
And then right plus resolve.
It's us three. It's us three. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 12 mooks.
Unrelated, by the way. Well, vaguely related.
Huh.
Look at that. The fuck
Look at
is
that. Look at
guy?
that
Dear
shit.
God,
What is-
it's terrifying.
What is this
For
man?
all the wrong reasons.
Look at this shit.
Why is he a man? Is he a
That's
human man?
That's the Lydian dragon, apparently, according to the wiki. Anyways.
Jeb's got 12 mooks.
Well, they have their turn right after. Because of their initiative, so go ahead.
Yeah.
We just need to lower its defense as much as possible.
That's what Jeb's here for.
That's
what
what,
he's-
he's here for.
What do you put on this earth for?
Yeah, and that's Danny's turn.
Yeah, Jeb's turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna musket him. 10 dice plus that means 22 plus 3, that makes it 25. Does this have defense against firearms?
Yes. Defense of 7. This is a potency of 10.
Is this Drakon a child of goodness?
As a monster, probably. However, it's not said.
Cool. It always comes back. You fuck up once. Once.
One time!
One time. You killed her parent one time.
Come on, dice roller, come on.
You die.
Do the roll. 11 successes.
Nice. No damage, but you delete the rest of his defense. Jeb from the sidelines has all of his mobs aimed, and they all just kind of like the hide is so thick and strong that instead of just like crumbling, it's like somehow ricochets off of it.
That's fucked up.
It's like a Ebony and Ivory. They aren't really good at dealing outright damage, but damn, can they juggle.
They can combo extend.
Mm-hmm.
True, Basil's not in this fight. Maxine will take use of the fact that she knows that this thing is fucking busted, and therefore it cannot work. So she will use her madness power
Do it, Maxine.
Okay, and that does.
Oh no, we're on music.
Does that kind of damage. Maxine. Thanks to its lack of defense. She'll spend willpower on this. 2 successes. She spins her spear around as like a purple lightning, like starts trickling at the end of it, and she's like running around. And she holds it with both hands, and then this does a wave as a little like here as a little bolt of that purple energy launches forward and just kind of like hits it in the head, and then the dragon immediately just like roars out in like pain. It nearly pops your eardrums from the amount it roars. It now has the madness tilt.
Yeah.
The Maxine special madness tilt, not just average madness.
Hell yeah. What is harmless way to see what
Mac, it's your turn.
On the stingray, this is nature's
is sacrifice. Its defense is lowest right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Which means now would be the best time to do some big damage. What do I have to do big damage? I do ag, I know that much, but I don't want to spend that just yet. Plus, I'm not trying to kill it. Apparently, it's Maxine's Delico. I don't know fucking know what that means.
I think it's less it's Maxine's tail, more literally only she can kill it, and then you cannot, even if you try.
Yeah.
That is correct.
I will exemplary athleticism just so I can get some more HP. Actually, wait, they use a lot of core. I should say that. No. Damn you, core! I think I'll just hit it.
Okay.
I think maybe I'm thinking too hard. I think I should just punch until it's dead.
-4.
And I aim it for the mouth. Is the -4 from its defense or the mouth?
From its mouth.
What about the defense?
Its defense is none.
Hell yeah, bro. That means I got a +6. Which means I have to roll 20 dice, and then 6 dice. And then 6 dice. That was not as good as a punch as I wanted it to be.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your little bit about it.
My little Mac head. The boxing makes up for it, though.
The boxing always makes up for it. The boxing is your best friend.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 19 sucks.
It is actually the equivalent amount as what you got originally.
Huh, nice.
Mac, you continued your hit and run tactics as you run up and kind of like you kind of like with momentum as it's roaring you like it's like roaring up into the sky, so you kind of like run up and then jump and then you like flip and like land a saw kick on its tongue, but then quickly just jump back before any acid hits you.
My
And you
plan is
land
to
any like.
annoy it immensely.
Mm-hmm. However,
However,
it will go to attack you now.
fucking come at me, bro. Come at me, motherfucker. Come at me.
It will all let attack.
Mm-hmm.
What's your defense?
If I reflex action, I'll add 3 to it.
Would you like to?
I will. Hold on. Well, add 3 defense, or just spend 1 Ichor Celerity. How long does this last? Duration is 1 scene, so it won't last until the next fucking battle.
I'll allow for it to last.
All right, cool.
Maybe.
I'll do that then.
Cool. So it's 17.
Yeah.
It will. Yeah. It's pretty damn mad, so it's gonna spend more power.
Well, that shit just hit me. Little bitch.
2 successes.
Damn it.
For 7 lethal, 3 AP. Actually, no AP because the Hephaestus made armor is invulnerable, so it negates AP.
Is that what about with Achilles?
So 7. So 7 lethal.
Does that mean it does ag?
What?
No, that I would take. Does that mean it's the acid doing damage?
Yes. Well, no. Don't worry.
Someone wants to know if it's already been downgraded.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah.
I forgot about the Curse of Achilles. Yeah, no. It's his physical damage.
Cool. Nothing. Cool. I won't take that damage then.
As it roars over, it kind of tries to like grab you. And it like clips your shoulder a little bit. And you see it like on your shirt, some acid dripped on it. It melted through it instantly. So you're like, ooh, wiping it away.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's its turn. Danny.
Danny, I'm gonna spend a point on willpower. Activate small unit tactics. Let's see. Yeah. So
Oh
plus
yeah,
3.
I forgot about Maxine for plan bonus. Fun fact for Mac, Danny, and Maxine, the plan bonus is remember quickly 13.
It's 13 with Danny's bonus.
Jesus fucking
Yep.
Christ. You have
The
so
power of
fucking much.
strategist and
You
leadership.
have so fucking much. Basil, you have a whole 13 fucking dice extra.
He only has 10 because this is dumb.
Hey, quick question. So small unit tactics
I got
and
10. I got Danny.
so small unit tactics and cohesive unit, they can stack with their bonus, right?
They can.
All right. So it's actually a +5 from Danny.
Yes. For these guys.
Yes.
Basil's not here, so he doesn't get small attack.
Yeah, they don't get it.
No.
So it's a plus. How much then?
Plus 13 for this group. And with a presence pool, no, it's cohesive. Presence pool of 6.
No. I mean, like, so 13 is the 13 and purely Maxine's?
Purely for this group.
No, because it might be 15.
No, it's why would it be 15? It's for this group.
Because small unit attacks gives a +3 and cohesive unit gives a +2.
This is your cohesive unit has been applied for a while.
Yeah. Alright. And then I believe that's an instant action, so he can't do that.
Also, I forgot to apply Maxine's Madness. Oops. It'll apply next turn, though.
Mac took that like a champ, so.
First Achilles do is what it do.
It's what it do.
Cool. You small unit tactics, Danny. Jeb's turn.
Reload.
Has its defense
Reload.
back, so. Well, actually, no, it all attacked. For Mac, it would still have his defense, but for Maxine. Okay, so Maxine will know. Hook up another piece, like of another thing of purple electricity onto the spear of her, tip of her spear, and like throw it forward as it launches out. Hmm. 10 successes for 12 lethal. As she like channels a bunch and then it roars out in pain once more. All this damage being mental damage, so therefore
mental damage is good.
as it screams out, as it probably has the worst headache of its life, and then it just like shakes its head and then looks over to Maxine.
Oh no, you don't.
Mac,
Yeah.
what were you doing?
I'm gonna stop it from looking over there. Look at me, motherfucker.
You have to do something to get its attention.
I know. I feel like just punching it is enough. Maybe I could sauce for it. This thing probably bleeds, right?
It's gotta.
It's gotta bleed. It's mostly fleshy, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the old
sauce.
saying, if
Yeah.
it bleeds, you can kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sauce for it.
Cool.
Is it the same dice pool for sauce for? Yeah.
Yes. Everything's the same except that you can add bleeding.
Does it have any defense?
Yes.
How much?
8 to minus 12 if you're attacking the mouth.
Minus 12?
Yeah, because it's called shot plus 8.
Good thing. We're the ones who have 13 right now, right?
Plus 13, yes.
Holy shit. This is the craziest shit. Gotta put this saw in his fucking mouth.
Yeah, true.
I'm literally gonna put my foot in its mouth. Get over here, you son of a bitch. 15
I'm gonna put
sucks.
some dirt in your eye.
Get over here, motherfucker. Let me put my boot in your mouth.
You're right.
20 sucks. Let me put my boot in your mouth. With a
Nice.
saw its tongue.
As you like run in front of it, in front of its view, making sure you're like not looking at it, but more like looking at its like chest, and you run. You run with like kind of an angry look in your face as you like jump up, doing the as you jump up, doing a spin kick right in its mouth again, and you like just let the spur kind of saw into it before you, and you did jump back. Your spur was steaming way heavier than now, so you had to keep it in there. However, you just hear it kind of like roar a little bit as like green liquid starts like spilling onto the ground in gallons.
Yeah.
And where it spills, the what's it fucking called?
Acid.
Yeah, the ground where it hits just starts steaming incredibly.
Yeesh.
Its turn.
Come at me, motherfucker. Come at me, motherfucker. Come at me. Come at me. I'm taunting it. Come at me. I sawed your fucking mouth. Come at me, motherfucker.
It's gonna look over to you, Mac. It's gonna look over to you, Mac, and like it just like what looks like things like furl on its neck as it looks like it's charging up something. Before like for a moment its eyes go purple as it just screeches out.
Oh.
It's gonna roll a chance die.
So fail that fucking chance die, asshole. Fail the chance die, asshole. Do it. Do it. Fail.
Yeah.
Fail.
Yep.
Yeah.
As the acid just starts like spraying out everywhere. You have to dodge it. And it's just like looks like it's just like waving, it's like throwing its head around, like just slamming it into the building.
Yeesh.
Yeah. As it just like stops and then like firmly looks at Maxine.
No. No. I told you to stop that.
Now it's Danny's turn.
Danny draws a Visrachi and is gonna begin aiming. This is turn.
Jed.
Fire.
Don't roll for it. Its defense is deleted.
Yeah, it's not gonna do any damage.
Maxine is going to like stop for a moment before holding up her hands and snapping her fingers, and to you guys, she's still there. She starts like running around her, but if you were to look at the Draken's eyes, it would like sharpen into slits as it starts yelling and then looking around for her.
Nice. The fuck? What the hell did she do? What? It's new tech.
As she did that, kind of purplish energy coiled around her finger before it exploded outward.
Oh,
Danny, that's mismanipulation.
she did the mist. She's old enough to learn that. Yeah.
She's learned it. I think
cool.
since Christmas.
That's cool.
Oh, I have to roll for it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot I have to roll for mismanipulation. Hold on.
What are we waiting for?
What the fuck? Maxine, where did your mismanipulation go?
Did you not put it in?
Ah man, the roller's doing that weird thing where it doesn't work.
Oh no. Okay, well she got 4 successes.
She did?
Yeah.
I cannot see.
You rolled it twice, but she got four successes on both ones, so
Cool. I couldn't succeed. I couldn't see.
cool. Well, now you know.
Cool. Yeah, but she succeeds as she runs around. And yeah, Mac, it's your turn.
Well, I can't see her now, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already low on Ichor. I'm on 14 Ichor now. That's lower than I'd like it to be. I could just saw it again. I could just keep sawing it.
Good. Its mouth is like kind of, as it is, its mouth is just kind of like constantly flooding with blood.
Yeah, and that blood's like acidy and shit.
Yeah, so it's just a pool of acid right now. So
Yeah.
if you wanna attack its mouth, you're gonna have to make a risk.
Yeah, no, I want my. I don't want to. I want to go and Arkwell break my goddamn weapons. I don't know what else I can do. I mean, I could try. Can I? I don't know. Well, I can't leg rack it. We know that much.
You can't rack it of any kind, because that would require doing damage.
Mm-hmm. Do we have another grenade? Danny, you have another grenade?
What do you mean?
Oh, this is. I can see if I can put a grenade in its mouth again.
I don't really have them. I'd have to summon again.
Yeah, no, don't waste your Ichor on that. Maybe I could just put miscellaneous objects into its mouth to keep it open. Maybe put some towels in there.
The towels will melt.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
You could attack its eyes.
I can't look while attacking its eyes.
I mean, all you get is just beaten down.
Beaten down's pretty fucking bad.
Well, I mean, if I remember correctly. No, never mind.
Beaten down bad.
It's beaten down though.
What does beaten down do exactly? I know it's fucked up and bad. And
You
not
can't make
good.
any moves, and if you can't make any violent actions, and if you are, you have to spend willpower to do it.
It would be. You know what? It'll be courageous to do this. Fuck it.
It would.
I'll go hit its fucking eyes or kick its eyes. You know what? I'll saw its eyes. That'll hurt more. That's just a fuck you, you know. I'm gonna saw its eye out. What's the penalty on eyes?
-5.
Yeah.
What about its defense?
Its defense is gone because of Jeb.
Oh my god. Alright, so I have to roll twice. Right action, baby.
This is the power of Jebediah West.
Well, this is his power.
My stand power.
My stand, Shadow Corpse.
When did that album come out? Will they copyright you?
What?
Like in universe, would they copyright you because of Shadow Corpse? Nah,
No,
I
it's also in
think
Japan.
You may have came up with it first. Japan likes copyright.
Yeesh, that was not as good as I wanted today. You know what,
Also,
Swift?
the mist would hide it, idiot.
Yeah. It'll be a copyright-free name. I'm
Are
also
you
gonna.
assuming?
I'm
Are you
also.
assuming that USA Koku don't have any kind of divine relations?
That's true.
That's a
That's
good
true.
point. They're gonna
That's
show up
true.
in the Shinto campaign.
They might. I fucking totally could. Also, shut the fuck up. That shush.
Alright, edit that out. Edit that out.
No, I can't.
You can. You just don't want to.
Yeah, maybe we just don't mention it anymore. Shush.
You're just lazy.
Mention what?
Anyways, I got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 sucks. But I'm gonna do a Swift just so I can add some more damage on that eye.
Cool. While it's confused, in Maxine's disappearance, you run up and like just jam, like in kind of like a drop, like a jump kick fashion, almost like a dynamic entry. You just jump and like shove the heel of the spur and just start digging into it. As it moves out. Or you twist your foot and then jump out. That eye is destroyed.
Nice.
It's also leaking green blood.
Yeah. Yeah, you really shouldn't look in that in the eye. It hurts.
Also, yeah, spend the willpower.
Yeah, I know it's fun touch.
Okay, cool. However, that it was courageous, so go on ahead and get your fucking willpower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Its turn. It's going to continue to look for Maxine. Is it as it like tries to do an action?
You get a penalty now, bro. You don't have a fucking eye. Fuck you.
As it tries to do an action, but there's a chance to die. Yep. Just continue. Like it just roars out again in pain.
Danny, you have hella willpower. You could aim for its eye too.
What do you think I'm doing?
Hell yeah, bro.
No, dude, guys. Master this technique allows a practitioner of the whip chain to specifically target weak points. Your character halves penalties for called shots with chain weapons.
Hell
Like
yeah,
it's like
bro.
looking around for. It's like looking around. Is it like one eye is destroyed, and it can't find the thing that is like fucking it up, so it's just like flailing around with acid. As it like kind of it like closes its good eye and like tries to like claw out the schizo in its head. As Jeb or Danny, I mean.
Danny, it's time.
Daniel.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Ghost King.
No, Ghost King, that's cringe.
That's cringe, Ghost King.
He gets it's a plus 13 bonus. So that's 23. What's his defense?
A 4. What are you doing?
Aim. He's gonna aim for the eyes, but what's his defense? And then after
Are
that,
you,
what's
are
the
you
penalty?
aiming for the eyes or are you attacking the eyes?
He's attacking the eyes.
Its eyes closed.
Its other eye.
Its eye is closed.
Can you
Ah,
not aim for eye that's closed?
It
they're
will
both
bounce
closed.
off those.
Uh,
This was a pure accident play on its part.
Danny's gonna
fucking
continue.
Its head is hurting so much that it's just like, "Ow, my head."
absolute giga brain.
Yeah, Danny's gonna continue aiming, waiting for an opportunity.
Jeb's turn.
Yeah. Gotta reload.
Maxine, from behind it, she like holds up her spear again, and like, as she like holds it with both hands as it begins to crackle with a purple energy, and she starts like running on it, and she starts running and then like runs onto it, and like like it starts looking around from that, and then Maxine just kind of like jumps up, and like shoves her spear like right in between its eyes, just directing all of her madness bolt right there, because it could not perceive her. Because it could not perceive her, she has gained. That was a killing blow.
Yeah.
She definitely spent willpower for that. Spending willpower, making that 19 lethal to the dome. As she just like yells out and just shoves it in there, and then it just kind of and it yells out. Your eardrums definitely pop at that one.
Yeesh.
Is then it just like it just starts like flailing around, like like with no like, it's just pure chaos as it just like flails around, and Maxine like and Maxine like stumbles off of it, like falls off because of it's just like moving around too wildly.
Nice, nice. Nice.
You're not gonna catch her?
Oh. Yeah, I'll do that.
Mac
nice
just
job,
standing
Laura.
there.
Nice job, Laura. Boy.
I was like, as soon as she got it, it was fine.
Listen, he was simply too stunned by her beautiful
Yeah, I
technique.
was. Oh my god.
He was love struck.
Yeah.
No shooting ticks.
What was it called?
What was what called?
Get the love struck condition. I forgot its name.
Swooning.
Swooning. Get swooning.
Way to go, Mac.
Yeah, it's just flailing around like wildly, like with no like control or like or anything.
And then I catch my son.
Mac, it's your turn. You spend this turn catching Maxine because it's just kind of flailing wildly.
Yeah. I don't think now's a good time to attack it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
It's just like, shut up. I really right into it on that one.
Yeah, you did.
It's just like moving around, and then like on its turn, it just kind of like flops onto his back, and then with all the blood like pooling in its mouth, it just yells out as all the acid blood just spills into the air.
Yeah.
Not as a geyser, but it comes down as a drizzle.
Oh no! It's
Oh,
like,
no.
it's like Resident Evil.
Oh no, we need to get under something quick. Is there anything to get under?
Is there anything in it? No,
Shit.
not nearby, anyways.
Alright, I'm covering that scene.
Danny, you have your things up, I assume.
Which things?
Your ribcage.
Yes. He just sort of and then it closes the gaps above him.
The amount that it spills out is plentiful. Danny, take 4 ag, 3 AP.
Holy shit!
So that's 2 AP, 2 ag. I mean.
Yeah. All of you can eat ambrosia once more. Like you can eat it one more time before. Mac, take. This is a rain, so your armor doesn't really do much. So.
Could Danny help
4
out
d4
Mac
Mac. How so?
using shadow protection on him?
That would make it a bashing.
Or using his control shadow and earth ability to just create a little shadow umbrella over him?
No, that's too much.
That's too much.
You can shadow wall, but it's too much.
Alright.
It's okay, Mac has got Maxine.
Yeah,
Maxine.
downgrade that damage. Reflexive.
Maxine she takes some lethal, but it's fine. You take the brunt of the damage as you kind of cover.
I can downgrade it, it's fine.
However, it's just kind of Maxine's spear completely melts.
Shit.
Shit.
Damn it. I've never had to use it without the spear.
Danny going, wait a second, I have a lot of weapons she could use. Wait a second, they're all stuck, you know?
Yeah.
This rain continues as it just spat all the flooded blood in its mouth, along with its normal acid, just into the air. But yeah, that's its turn. Danny.
Yeah. His eyes are open?
Yeah. His eye is open. You have to move around to get it, but yeah.
Oh no, he did the fucking ROM move, no!
Huh?
He did the ROM move, no!
The what move?
The ROM. Bloodborne.
Oh, Rom. I think said the wrong move. I'm like, what wrong move are you talking about?
The vacuous ROM move.
Okay. 3. What's his defense?
Out. I think an 8 right now.
8.
With a -5.
For call shot?
Yeah.
For
For you, it'd be like -2, I think.
-2. Alright. 13. Using willpower, road action.
Get him.
12 successes.
Get him. Get him.
I just say you guys are lucky that I don't prescribe to the rule of you can only spend 1 willpower a turn. When it comes to Olympus.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. You spin your chain, you whip it out, and just yeah. Oh, yell that once more, as it no longer has eyes.
Nice.
Also, Danny, take 2 lethal unresisted due to the rain.
Rain.
Is it still raining?
It was a lot of blood. It'll be over next turn, but at the start of your turn, Mac, at the start of its next turn, it'll stop. But
Oh my god, Mac could do the fucking Tahoe player thing and dodge all the raindrops.
That one video
Yeah.
when it's raining, but you're a Toho player.
Jeb.
Shoot.
Oh, Jeb.
How much damage?
The muskets are gone.
They're melted. They'll come back. Don't worry. But
However, the muskets will come in. However, it was not the muskets that was the defense, but rather the group, the friendship as a whole. AKA, they could still like charge him and like dogpile onto him.
Yeah. They just fucking fisticuffs, boys.
Danny's like, Jeb, you guys can go in there, and then Jeb just
Don't
charges.
don't worry, more fighting time.
Yeah, they'll rush him.
A bunch of the zombies, whenever they try to punch the Drac in their hands, just kind of like just fall off. Jeb tries to go for an axe kick, but loses a foot.
They're doing their best, alright? It's just they're a bunch of zombies.
They're zombies. It'll all come back. Yeah.
Cool.
Maxine.
Maxine. Maxine will try to roll rank. Take 2 lethals, which she'll do as well. She'll try to roll rank in order to she'll try to roll rank in order to see if she can do it without a spear. However, yeah. One success. Even whenever she's a little emotionally distraught, because that was her spear that she's used for a while.
Mhm.
Fun fact: this is the original spear. There was never a spear that was broken.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
This Maxine's spear getting broken is a universal constant.
It's a universal constant. It has to happen. It makes me sad.
As Maxine just tries to like hold her hands together to get something, and just kind of there's a spark. I've got it, but
But I'll try.
You can do it.
She nods. Oh, something approaches closer. Mac,
Yeah.
take 2 bashing. Because of Curse of Achilles.
Damn you, bashing. Alright. Well, its eyes are gone. And its mouth is,
Still flooded, but it expelled. It's still flooded, but yeah.
I honestly don't know what to do now. I could just, like, hit it with my raw fists. That way I won't break the gauntlets.
That would do damage, certainly. To yourself.
Yeah, but it'll be downgraded.
Yeah, but it would do damage. It would certainly do damage to you.
I can't knock it down, right? Nah.
No, well, you can't. But you need. Well, yeah.
Maybe I can grapple it like. Maybe I can grapple it like Basil does.
If you want to try that.
Basil, quick, tell me the secrets of grappling.
You roll plus strength against it. And then
There's roll plus
and then-
strength minus defense, and then on their turn.
Yeah. And then you rip their jaw open and have someone punch it.
Yeah, but don't.
How long is Maxine there? Probably till their next turn.
Well, until her turn to maybe try something. Grappling, it has no defense, so
Yeah, I might as well. I'll pump up my strength though by doing an exemplary athleticism.
Cool.
I now have 10 strength. So it's strength plus what?
roll. Boxing would not apply.
Yeah, I know. 17 plus
That's a bit of the plan.
is part. This is certainly part of the plan, I'm sure. What is 17 plus 13? That's like 30, right?
Yep.
It's not
is.
30. Is it 30?
It is 30.
It is?
It is.
Wow.
Certainly.
Alright, time to roll 20 dice and then 10 dice. This is, hold on. This is strength, stamina, bonus, in addition, any athletic non-combat. Is this non-combat?
No. Not at all.
Nah. Damn, so I don't have road action. I don't have any of my dex things. I have to roll this raw for once.
Raw.
Strength would come in handy here.
Yeesh. Only 5. Hold on. For 2.
It's fine. It's 2 weeks.
For 2 though, for 2. Oh my god! What the fuck? This is horrifying to see.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean it works, but still.
As up, Mac, you just kind of. You just imagine it as a really, 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 really big bull.
Yeah.
You kind of jump on its head and start like
Like grappling it
Mac thinks, what would Basil do? And then he does this.
with your muzzles just like bulging outward a lot in order to try to keep it controlled. On its turn, roll brawl plus strength again.
God damn it!
You're grappling now, therefore.
Yeah, what's his defense now?
What now?
It's defense since it's its turn. It doesn't regain its defense.
No.
Nah.
When you're grappling, defense does not matter. You just roll your full dice pool.
Ah. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on, the 10 dice might save me. Yeah, sure enough. Seven
Nine.
sucks, that's okay.
9 successes
Oh no.
with 1 additional dice. Nope.
What's that one thing that we get with inspiration?
You can. Nothing that helps here.
Damn it. Well, boys, I tried. I'm just not as good as Basil at this. How do you do it,
You were
Basil?
bad.
How do
You're
you
better
do
than
it,
Basil whenever he tried it originally.
Yeah. How do you do it, Basil? What's your power?
I'm really fucking shredded.
I like that. That's funny. I like that. You're funny, Basil. I like you.
I hope you don't die.
I hope you
Please
don't die,
don't.
Basil.
I have 4 integrity.
Just like Molly.
Just like Molly.
Human self.
Give me a moment while I remind myself of damage maneuvers that aren't just grapple maneuvers that aren't just damage.
Shit, we need more music. Sabine Mazel's gonna end.
Put on Soul's Find Your One Way. Find Your One Way. What is a snake going to do in there? Nothing too bad, I hope.
What it's gonna do? It's gonna do something that I didn't really think about. I kind of gave it this merit just for the sake of increasing its fighting power. But it wouldn't do this intentionally. But if I remember correctly, this
Goes on every road.
If I remember correctly, I have to charge my computer.
Oh.
But it's okay, I remember. I don't remember what this is, but what it does to you, Mac, is it like just thrashes around and like bites and like kind of bites your arm.
Mm-hmm.
You take off your gauntlets before doing this.
Probably.
Okay, because and bear with me here.
Mm-hmm.
It dunks you in its mouth.
Oh.
Mac, gain the agony tilt.
Oh.
Mac.
This is kind of coincidental. I merely did this to increase its biting power.
That's cool, I guess.
Would you like to know what the agony tilt is?
I kind of love it. Yeah, what's it do?
The agony tilt means you can only do one thing on your turn.
Which would be?
You can only do one thing, whether it be move, take an instant action, take any reflexive action. You can only just do. The pain is so great. You can only do one turn.
Hmm. Hmm.
And boy, does this suck.
Yeah, I imagine it sucks in there.
Oh wait, shit! I unplugged my computer because I needed to move the plug, but then I almost killed my laptop again. Adam, question.
Answer.
The way I've been doing the agony tilt whilst in a grapple, is that you can roll to escape the tilt. You can roll to escape the grapple, but because the agony tilt, you can't unless you get an acceptable success. You cannot get out of the grapple because you can only do one thing a turn. Does that sound right?
The grapple actions are a part of the grapple, so they count as the same action. So they would. So I mean, you can rule it that way, but by base rules as written, they would still get their grapple action.
Okay.
It's up to you, though.
Well,
I would like to escape. I think that would be cool.
I mean, there have been a lot of fights where the end all be all was because agony tilt was affected on them and they're in the middle of a grapple, but they could not escape the grapple.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. Yeah.
So I kind of just want to keep it that way, mostly just because I've kind of done a bunch of fights where the main thing was they're in the agony tilt, they have to get acceptable success to leave because they can only do one thing.
Okay.
Anyways,
Well, guys, I'm being bored right now.
give me a moment to describe.
Not cash.
Not cash money, no.
Matt, take 4 lethal.
Already
been aggravated.
downgraded?
Already downgraded. As you are just like you're just within this asset, man. It sucks.
That sounds gross.
This sucks. This sucks. You're lucky that this armor is as built as it is, because if not,
I gotta remember to thank James and not fastest Gavin.
James and the Hephaestus cabin work hard. Mac,
I don't think I could hear anything. I'm just like,
you can't. You can't. You're kind of.
I'm a little busy.
You're kind of thigh deep in acid.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is Draken's turn. Danny, I might change the rules back to
What how does celerity work here?
I don't think it does.
I'm just wondering, you know.
I don't think celerity does work here. I'll be honest.
Sure, fine. We'll go with that, I guess.
Could Danny make a called shot on his jaw? In order to let Mac
What
go.
do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Hit him, reel in pain, drop Mac.
Where?
Like in the joint of the jaw.
That's a very precise place. You
Yeah.
could do something better.
You could try to hook Ofusrachi around like a tooth and pull the jaw open. Because I'm pretty sure the outside is all impenetrable.
The hide is impenetrable.
Yeah.
It's just you going for the joint like that.
Yeah.
Was what I would assume you're going. Now, what you could do, if you would like my help,
Yeah.
you could, hypothetically,
Yeah.
control its jawbone.
Yeah, that's right. He can control bones.
That's fucked up.
Now this is some. So you've never tried to control the bones of a living person, so
Yeah.
I'd say that's if you want to do this, that's a 2 core.
2 core.
Yeah. -2 to the roll, just because it's straining.
Mm-hmm. What
And
would it roll? Like rankless resolve, I guess.
Yeah, I've never actually planned it before. I guess you would have to roll resisted against strength because I guess would it make sense, Adam, if bones are trying to go out of place, then strong muscles would be necessary to keep them in place?
I would probably use stamina.
That does also make sense too.
An interesting scenario we've got ourselves in.
It is. -10.
-10.
It has stamina of 10.
Okay.
But it's okay because if had you had strength been the answer,
Okay.
then it would have been a -14.
Okay. Using willpower. Eight successes.
Nice. Danny, you just seen your friend kind of like that. You hold your hand up and like you feel like you feel more aware that your bones are placed the way they are than before, and you try to like extend that feeling to the Draken as you get like a prying motion with both of your hands, and the Draken's mouth just starts like slowly being forced open, as it's just yelling in Mac's ear. Mac. If I were cruel, I'd give you the deafen tilt right now.
This is a fucked up scenario we're in, you know.
Yeah, and it just kind of spills Mac out. Mac, you are no longer in the agony tilt.
Nice.
However, you are covered in acid, and like most of your genes are gone.
Oh no, my pants.
Jeb and the Mooks will continue to fisticuffs the Draken. Deleting the defense, I assume. And Maxine will hold up a hand, snap her fingers using this manipulation,
Ooh.
while running over to you. What's your fucking name? Mac. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Please tell me you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Mac, you alright?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm missing pants, but I'm good.
You're like wearing booty jean shorts.
Oh no, Lasco would be so mad at me.
Mac and the Daisy Dukes. What will he do?
Don't touch me. I'm like covered in acid.
Yeah, still burns.
It burns. It
It
burns a
may not
lot.
be getting through the skin, but it burns a lot.
Hmm.
In a bit of a mood, Turner. The dragon just starts like screaming as its jaws are being just like pried open against its will. It's trying its best to like fight back against it, like just acid flying everywhere due to its wide open mouth. Um, and Mac and Maxine, you catch the eye of something, up in the sky.
Oh,
Looks to be a chariot being carried by 2 Pegasus, flying towards you all. Before the
that?
chariot starts like falling, and the Pegasus are flying off, and it starts falling at a high speed. And you look closer, and you see. Is that?
Is that?
Nah. That's definitely Aaron flying at incredible speeds on a chariot, aiming right towards the dragon's head.
Where do you get a chariot?
Every captain in camp has a chariot.
Where do you get the?
Pegasus and Pegasus are
Yeah,
existing.
no, I also remember.
As Aaron like jumps off, right in time as the chariot just kind of slamming into the dragon's head, carrying it into the nearby building, destroying half of an office floor. While doing so.
Good job, Aaron.
Aaron, who can
I'm proud of that boy.
Aaron's just kind of rolls, taking some lethal, on the way down. As he kind of I saw you were in trouble. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Live.
At that, the dragon's kind of frills, kind of shudder before it steps an arm towards Aaron's position.
No, you don't. Now, don't do that.
And Aaron kind of takes notice of that, and he grits his teeth. Come on, you bastard!
Oh. Wait, no, don't die.
You won't. No, it'll be fine. We're here to cover for him. Let's fucking go, Aaron. Let's go.
Yeah, and that's Maxine's turn. Aaron is last on the initiative, so don't worry about him. He doesn't have a real sheet, so I don't want to make him. Mac, it's your turn.
Oh man, that sucked. All right. Yeah, gross. How much? How
Take
fuck?
4 bashing.
Yeah. How the fuck do I clean myself off?
You could do a spin or some shit. You could do a Looney Tunes spin.
Sure.
You should probably do that away from your
Yeah, I'll
girlfriend.
do that away from everyone.
Shit like a
As you
dog.
do that, and you go away. Then you go away from spin off all the acid.
What is
Wow,
it?
that's
What is it
weird.
with my characters and getting pants missing? If I had a nickel for every time I had a character that wasn't wearing pants, I'd have 2 nickels.
It is going to roar out, and then
Was that my turn?
yeah.
Really?
Why would it not be? Drying yourself off?
I guess.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Sure.
Hiding yourself down from fire is also an instant action. This is effectively the same maneuver.
Yeah, I guess.
As I remember what the fuck I'm doing. As it is going to step a claw towards Aaron and then send
No.
a claw attack towards him.
No. No.
What's
No.
wrong? I already rolled.
Don't know. I don't want that. No.
And he kind of tries to make a move to dodge, but its tail gets in his way, and he gets hit by a upward claw as he just gets sent flying back a little bit.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And he takes how much damage?
He takes imaginary damage to his imaginary shape. He's fine. He's fine.
Takes about 6 lethal.
He's fine.
6 lethal.
He'll live.
He just stumbles back and is reminded of why he's not a fighter as he's like on the floor, just like hugging his chest.
You good, Aaron?
Aaron?
No!
Oh.
As it begins to like go down, like get down onto him. Yeah, Danny, it's your turn. I like this song. Keep playing this song during this
Die
fight.
is really good.
Yeah, keep playing this song to this part. Ignore everything else. You know what? Fuck it. Ignore everything else. Just play Die.
Die. Die. Die. Yeah.
Maxine is also equally, like real worried. Probably no, not equally. Way more than you, Max.
Yeah, no, for sure. To me, my Aaron's my fucking bro, but to Maxine, it's like lifelong friend.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's her
that's
first
gross.
friend.
Yeah.
First friend.
Could Danny teleport over to him, grab him, and then teleport away? Like put him somewhere away from the front of the dragon, Drakon,
Yeah,
with Shadow Step.
you can.
Yeah, he's gonna do that as he like twirls he twirls Ovasrachi in one hand as he reaches out and Shadow Steps right next to him and then grabs him by the collar and Shadow Steps away.
Yeah.
Thanks, Danny.
Yeah. You used your action to grab him. However, you had freedom. Your Shadow Step is a free move, so
Yes.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
Jeb and the boys will just like take a moment, like, oh, and just keep fucking beating it.
Use your bones as spears.
Like that one frog.
Yeah.
Maxine, and just she completely like just starts running off, towards Aaron. Towards Aaron. Towards fucking Aaron and Danny. And you know, due to the skid, due to it being a blind, it's just kind of like looking at like it kind of try to bite the floor, but to no avail. And
What the fuck they
Maxine
doing
is
over
kind
there?
of like skids down and looks down. Are you okay? Please tell me you're okay. Please tell me you're okay. I'll live, maybe. No, not fucking maybe. What? No. I'm done with this. And she like stands up and she points down Aaron. You're going to stay right there and not do a thing. And she starts like walking off. And like Danny, you could hear Aaron mumble under his breath. I am bleeding out a little bit.
Give that boy some ambrosia.
Get that boy some ambrosia.
Get that boy some
You got
ambrosia.
ambrosia on you?
No, Danny doesn't.
I did say
If
Mac.
Mac-
I said Mac
If
got
Mac had
some.
ambrosia on him, it just got fucking
Yeah,
disintegrated.
Yeah.
Like where would he keep it? Where would he keep it?
Like in a plastic baggie.
In a plastic baggie where in his person.
In his pocket.
It's gone.
His pants pocket, you know, the one that melted?
It's gone. Got melted.
Quick, Danny, stop the bleeding.
As
You know how to
Maxine
do
starts,
that.
like, walking away. You know what? Killed by a child of Dionysus. Damn straight.
Yeah.
And as like kind of like purple lighting starts kind of like striking around her. And as a purple aura kind of forms around her. However, Mac, it's not like the one that you see her use every once in a while.
Oh.
This one feels more powerful, more divine almost. As Maxine will kind of run forward, and behind her, just cracking through the ground, are sharp and spiky grapevines.
Ooh. Interesting. Ooh.
Yeah. Just for meta's sake, Maxine is currently channeling. Has currently acquired a blessing of Dionysus.
Nice.
Oh.
Thanks, Dad. I mean, Stepdad. I mean, Mr. D.
As she will do that. Because of this, she has increased to that level. And that becomes a that. Okay. Big old dice pool. Big old doinks.
Big old doinks.
Smoking big doinks, Elon.
Big doink.
Well, I'm smoking big doinks and Amish. Big old doinks. As the grapevines kind of become less grape and more vine, and with vine come thorn.
Yeah.
As she starts just like wrapping around it, not doing any damage to it on the inside, to it on the outside. And I'll shred you from the inside.
Yeah.
As they begin to creep up and like kind of creep its way into its mouth, and just like and just starts like digging into it. As it starts like just shuffling and thrashing up, or with the more divines that are disintegrated, the more that come out and take its place. As it's being kind of grappled, basically. With it now gaining its own agony tilt. Mac, it's your turn.
Aaron, how you doing?
Yeah, it hurts a lot.
Yeah, okay, Danny, you know how to do any of the medical stuff?
Danny looks, he just shakes his head like,
Any of your like your corpse or
and he looks over to Jim. I don't think so.
I don't got ambrosia.
We just need to stop the bleeding, right? Plus, it's lethal. Lethal doesn't kill you.
Well, he's a weak demigod. Also, lethal
Um,
does. Also, lethal does kill.
Yes, it does.
It bleeds. It bleeds out if possible.
Well, we got a while.
And due to him being a weaker demigod physically, he bleeds.
Stronger than humans.
Yeah, but he still bleeds though.
Yeah.
That he got hit by a dragon claw. So
What specifically is bleeding?
Mac, you know what else is stronger than humans? The
Yeah.
fucking 200-foot Dracon over there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
thick is a school bus, by the way.
Nah.
Yeah.
Fucking
No.
Goemon could take him, he'll be fine.
Go
Where
for it,
exactly
go.
is the wound?
Like from the bottom of his torso down, just narrowly missing his throat and kind of hitting his chin.
Yeah. And Danny is going to Danny's going to try something. He's going to try to make a thread of shadow, which is going to sew the wound back together.
Ooh. That's a pretty
Like,
good
roll-
use of that.
So
Roll
at least-
rank first off.
Yeah. Zero successes. Can I use my ability to
Yeah.
roll the
Do it.
You
Do the thing.
And that would have been awkward. If it failed.
Follow the plan.
3 successes?
Woo!
Cool. As
Can I use my the
And
follow the
that
plan
would
ability to make that
be-
exceptional?
No. I mean, sure. It doesn't really help you guys succeed, anyways. Roll medicine plus.
I like how Cody
Plus
and I-
rank? Resolve?
Plus resolve.
Alright.
You're good at resolve, right, right, Danny?
Yes.
That's good. That's good. What about medicine?
No.
Can I roll to help out?
You could if you like.
How does one roll to help?
You roll the same dice pool. Or, you actually, you
That's
can't
good.
really. You roll intelligence plus medicine.
I do have one medicine.
Also, what'd you get, Danny?
I'm still rolling. Follow the plan bonus here?
No,
Dang it.
Aaron's not in this plan.
Well, not letting demigods die is a part of the plan.
Yeah, but I said so.
Cody, we're doing everything to stop this shit.
Yes, 2
Yes.
successes.
That's a success. That's successes, yeah. No,
So this is not a permanent fix, but you do very precisely, probably the most precision you've ever had in your life, is you just use shadows to sew the wounds together. You just hear Aaron just like, "Oh, that hurts. Oh, it's cold."
Yeah, it's gonna really feel weird.
How long can you even hold that up?
For a while.
Long enough to get some impression, probably.
Yeah, long enough to get you help.
And Aaron is now stabilized.
Nice. Alright. You stay here. I'm gonna go help kick its ass now.
Back. I don't think you need to. You take a look back and you see like, and you see like just it being wrapped around in tons of like heavily thorned grapevines. As did Maxine's turn, she just runs up it, and you see like create like an even like sharper, more jagged version of her madness bolt as she like slams it into its head, dealing way more damage than before. As it just thrashes, but it physically can't due to all of the amount of just grapevines that are just surrounding it.
Swooning too.
Swooning too.
Swooning number 2.
As all of you just kind of watch as fate unfolds. as Maxine kind of runs up as all the thorns kind of gather up in a line, like just each one like grappling around a tooth, and she like grabs the thorn bush, and just as tons of purple energy ascend into its body, frying its head like electricity. But there's no like burn marks. As if you were to see an internal of its brain, it just explodes as it falls down the ground before. Like from tail forward, starts like going into a golden dust with the hide kept, with the giant hide kept, but everything inside gone. As before the golden dust hits it, Maxine just rips out the like long stick of thorns that had come out of it, and in her hand is one of the Draken's very large fangs, curved fangs, onto like attached by wood to a thorn staff.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
course. Yeah, alright.
Spear.
That's metal as fuck.
Maxine has upgraded from spear to war scythe.
That's metal as fuck.
Yeah.
Dionysus is the god of great harvest.
Love that woman.
23?
Seriously.
And she's like currently still like glowing purple, and it kind of calms down for a moment. She looks over. Are you okay?
He's stabilized.
We need to get him to like someone who can actually do medical
Oh
stuff.
no, don't worry,
though.
I got it. I'm taking him.
And she like runs over and like makes it look like she's about to slap him, but then stops as she looks at her glowing purple hand.
Yeah.
Don't do that again. Right. Sorry. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll tell you after this is all over.
Cool. I'm gonna carry you now.
Thank you.
To the healing station.
You run off as Maxine like sees it run off, and then she grits her teeth and looks over at the fighting armies. That is the last straw. And she starts walking over.
Don't get her in her way, Danny. Just let her.
Danny just takes a couple steps back, raises his hands up.
And that's their encounter.
Woo!
Now, as I would like to say this before, before we switch over to Basil, what happened with Basil? Originally, Aaron was supposed to die,
Yeah, no, not letting that happen.
Yeah.
and thanks to social link rank ups,
Yeah.
it seems Aaron's initial fate has changed for the better.
We changed fate. We
You
changed
changed fate, guys.
I cannot believe I've been so happy to see Aaron survive.
You want to know how he was originally going to die?
How?
He would get blindsided by the Draken, get put into its mouth, thrashed around, as his body gets melted with poison, and then tossed onto the concrete so hard he bounced off of it.
Yeesh.
Oh, no.
Instead that happened
his
to me, and I
spine-
just took it.
And his spine would have been, well,
Yeah.
obliterated.
Yeah.
Also, that didn't happen. That didn't really happen.
Half of it. One half
took
of
the
it
act-
happened to me.
But,
Luckily,
yeah, he
the
did.
worst was avoided.
And that is how he would have died.
Not
However,
anymore.
thanks to social link rank ups, Aaron gets to live.
You gotta be here. You gotta be here, my man. You have things to live for now.
Wink, wink at him.
Yeah. Yep.
Good job.
That's an. I wasn't. I'll be honest. Out of everyone, not on my radar.
That is the point.
Well played, Mike. Well played.
Oh shit! Is it him?
I can't
Mhm.
believe it. It's him.
Basil,
Yes.
turn off this music.
All right. Turn off all music.
Sure. As the armies begin to converge, this is happening right as the dragon fight starts. As everyone begins to have their fight, and with you being in the front lines, you get a direct view of him walking towards you, like eyes directly at you.
Basil clenches an ice-covered hand before slowly breathing in and breathing out. I see you finally arrived.
All around you, there's just combat. However, we can only hear each other. Yeah, I have.
Even though I knew this was going to happen, well, I'm sure you know the feeling.
Yeah. It hurts. But this is
All
how
we
it
can
must
do.
be. It's all we can do. Hey, Basil.
Yeah.
I never told you, did I? What I sacrificed.
No. I'll be honest, I've always wondered.
It was a sacrifice that cemented my place in this war. That kept this as the role that I play. My personal loyalty. I would only be loyal to him, and only him.
Yikes.
That is what I would. That is what I would do for the man who saved my life.
I'll be honest, this was an awful time. My Wi-Fi cut out literally as he said what he was sacrificing.
Oh no!
His personal
Yikes.
loyalty.
He sacrificed his personal loyalty.
I see. You wanted to follow him to the ends of the earth.
And beyond.
Mm. I don't blame you. I'd follow him anywhere too.
It's the funny thing. It's not even my fatal flaw.
You know, I never learned that one either.
I think too big. My ambition. So really, we go hand in hand.
Yeah. I guess so. Hey. Did you ever figure out Felix's fatal flaw?
I
To be honest, I don't think even he knew it himself.
No. There's no way he would know it. After all, he's so engrossed into it. All the time. It was practically ingrained into his character.
So you noticed it too, then?
He's
His
a
endless
true-
determination.
He's a true and blue Greek tragedy.
Yeah, he is.
So I suppose all we can do is make his sacrifice worth it.
He nods.
Those years I spent with you and Felix and everyone on the Andromeda, they were without a doubt the best years of my life. I may have lived a long life of cold and loneliness before I met you, but I'd live it 1,000 more times if I could spend just a few more minutes with all of you.
I suppose one day you will. However, that won't be for a while. And you better make sure of that.
I swore I'd keep my promise to Felix, and that I was sure to keep doing.
Good.
Well, Basil raises his arms. Let's finish this.
Kingston kind of puts his arms to his sides and brings them up. As the grass that endlessly follows him whenever he touches earth continues to grow even more and more. Come on. Let's make this worth it. Initiative.
This is some final battle.
Aw. Both got a 10.
You got this, Basil? I think you got this.
They both got a 10.
They're both giving it their all.
Kingston will start it off by spending one ichor as the plants around him grow more and more and more before just a veritable hail of just branches and all sorts of grass life are flying towards you at the speed of a bullet.
Yeah.
Defense.
Defense of 8.
It is appropriate music, that's fine.
Mm.
Okay. 8 lethal, 3 AP.
All right. Invulnerable applies, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah. Basil raises up his arms and they all glance off the armor, bumping into it, but not even being able to dent it. Basil is ever so slightly shaking, though he's hiding it well. Basil is going to attack Kingston, and I would like to use the holding back rules.
Go for it.
Damage limit of 5 lethal.
Defense of
We'd be
8.
killing our friends tonight.
Defense of 8.
Is this part of the plan bonus?
It's part of your plan. But yeah, part of the plan.
All right. Okay.
Basil will not let attack. 4 successes. Should be 9 lethal, 2 AP, but he is holding back for it to be only 5 lethal, 2 AP max.
As you go to punch him, and he gets sent skidding back from it, but the grass just kind of catches him, and he looks up to you, but says nothing. As on his turn, he will spend 2 ichor.
He knows you're holding back.
He spends 2 ichor. As green energy kind of sprouts from his hand before twigs, and before twigs and branches start spinning around it before colliding, and now he just has a wooden sword, though with cracks of green in it.
Alright. Basil is going to attack again, holding back, this time for 4 lethal. What's his defense?
8 still.
Right. Let's do that 13 dex. 5 successes, plus 5, 10 lethal, 2 AP, holding back, so it's only 4 lethal.
What now?
10 lethal, 2 AP, but he's holding back. Or sorry, no, it'd actually be 11 lethal, 2 AP, but he's holding back, so it's only 4.
Cool. As you give him another punch, this time way weaker than before. Before he frowns, and then goes to hit you in the arm with a cold shot.
Defensive 8.
So. Trying to remember. There you go. Uh, 11 lethal, 4 AP, as he hits you right in the arm. That's arm rack, right?
No, because it does not exceed his stamina.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Basil's in domain boost right now, right? Because it's winter.
Yeah.
Nice. So he got his 3 temp HP bots.
Is that what it did?
Thanks to his merit, yeah.
What merit was it?
The changeling elemental fighting style.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
He gets half his rank in temp health bots as well, while inside his element, which is snow.
Cool. Yeah, as he strikes you there, the green energy kind of flashes and hits you.
Doesn't even flinch. Basil's gonna strike again, holding back to 2 lethal. Six successes. That is 12 lethal, 2 AP, held back for only 2 lethal.
He catches your arm, as it doesn't even get past his armor. Basil.
I don't know if I can do it.
I know. I know you can.
Please. I miss you all so much.
I'm not strong enough for this.
He kind of like holds your arm up, or pulling you, and just giving you a hug.
Basil latches onto him and sobs into his shoulder.
I'm sorry. I just... I could say it so confidently before that I could do this, but I suppose I was just a liar like always. Actually, going up against you, I can't.
I understand. And you kind of like feel your neurons flare up for a moment, as in his left hand he gathers like green energy, and then he spins you around, and behind you, that remind you that you didn't know this was a giant draken, ready to like chomp on you, and just nonchalantly behind him, he throws the green glitters backwards, and uses the life force assault spell. One, two, three, four. Hmm. As the purple sparkles hit the draken, for kind of soft green glow comes from it, and then it just explodes.
Even still, you're still protecting me.
As he looks down to his hand, and Basil, you kind of notice something. Grass doesn't seem to be growing around him anymore. And if you were to look into his eyes, the once vibrant green is now dull.
Hey, Kingston.
Have I? I haven't. My condition. I cannot die unless I use up all of my energy. Whenever Felix found me, dying, mangled, torn to pieces, I still lived. This incredible power was a curse. I couldn't die because my body exuded so much life. And ever since then, I've been unable to regenerate my power. That is why Felix insisted on me never using my powers. Up until we got the Golden Fleece. I've been capable of regenerating for the first time. And in order to enact the plan, I lost it.
I'd gain enough power. Follow through.
So, if you die now, you'll truly die and move on to the underworld then?
He nods.
You see?
I've cheated death plenty of times by this point, and not by choice.
So, you want that debt to be reclaimed then?
He nods.
I see. Basil cups Kingston's hand. Then I'll make the same promise to you. I'll let you find the peace that you were hoping for.
Basil.
Mhm.
And like brushes your hair aside and just gives you a kiss on the forehead. I want to see the life in your eyes. I'm sorry.
Goodbye then, Kingston. And thank you for every single thing you've ever done for me. Every time you've healed me when I hurt myself. Every time you helped me up when I tripped. Every time you were there for me when I remembered all those years of loneliness. Every hot cocoa we shared. Every stupid game we played. Thank you for all of it. And I'm sorry we'll never get to play another. I think I'm ready now. I'll find the strength to follow through. I promise.
He nods. And please. Don't let the last thing Felix see be those cold eyes.
And just so I don't have any regrets, Basil will cup Kingston's face and kiss him right on the lips.
Yep.
Bye. And then he'll step away and raise his arms again.
You can see kind of like a couple of tears start like flowing down his face, but his face doesn't change.
Basil will attack once more. No holding back.
No defense. He is standing still.
Basil will make an all-out attack. And he will spend willpower. Four successes. +1 for 5 successes. Total of 9 lethal, 2 AP.
Yep. As you describe.
Basil runs forward and sinks the ice spike directly into Kingston's gut, aiming for the center of mass. He then quickly pulls it out and sticks in his other one into his shoulder.
You just kind of
His
like
aim is iffy, as his eyes can barely see through tears.
from the attacks, kind of like stumbles forward. Do you catch him?
Yep.
Yep. As he kind of leans up to your ear.
and whispers.
How? How can you ask that of me? After everything.
He just puts you into his shoulder. I'm sorry. It's all I can do. As the current leader.
Why? Why? Oh, stupid war!
He taps the back of Kingston's head and just holds it as close as he can, sobbing into him.
Why?
All around you, it continues with seemingly no end. And basically, you just kind of hear like steps come up.
He doesn't
Hazel,
even look up. His eyes are dull and still just looking down. He hasn't moved.
Hazel. And you see Isaac's face come into view. Please.
Basil looks up.
We need
His
to
face is
move.
blank. Move where? There's nothing safe here.
That's why we have to make it safe. As safe as we can.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can ever bring safety. I can't help anyone. Not like this whole thing. None of it's worth it. It's just more killing. Everyone. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I'm awful at this sort of thing. I have no clue what to say. To make it hurt less. But don't move. Then you'll die.
Maybe that'd be for the best. No. I'm sorry.
Please. Don't ever say that again.
I still have something I need to do. So I won't. No. I'll follow you to safety, I promise. Just
He sort of shakily stands up.
lead the way.
at the Empire State.
Right.
Come on ahead.
Right.
I'll catch up.
Basil shakily wobbles back to the Empire State.
While Basil does that, Isaac watches him go away. And then he looks back down to Kingston. He must have liked you a lot. Saw the whole thing. And he grabs him. And then picks him up. I'll make sure. I'll keep you safe. You need something proper. Not this. Nothing like this. And he stands up and starts walking away. With the body in his hands. As he, for a moment, leaves the battlefield. And there is one more scene to play. If you all are okay with that.
I am. May I request an auto integrity drop for Basil?
Oh, don't worry about it. Gain your beat for dramatic failure breaking point. Gain 2
Nice.
beats, I mean. I told you you'd get your beats.
Yeah, he would.
Oh yeah, I'm crying right now. But yeah. Talk amongst yourselves while I prepare the next step.
This is what I was preparing myself for the entire session.
Come on.
No spoilers, but I had told Adam before the session started. He needs to steal himself.
Yeah.
Come on.
I knew
This
the day.
is. Come on. This is. Yeah.
Being Basil is suffering. Also, fucking love you, Isaac. You absolute bro. Good man.
Isaac has had his character arc.
He has.
He's made him a better person.
Isaac before was about to kill Danny where he stood, and now look at him. You can have great eating.
And to top it all off, it was a love story.
I'd also like to officially resolve the swooning condition on Kingston.
Really so. End that beat.
Come on.
Come on, guys. Well, wipe yourself up.
Don't worry, Basil still has another best friend to kill.
Eve. But yeah. Steel yourselves, my friends. We have one more scene. Okay. Get the tears out of here, because they need to come back for later.
Okay, hey Lemon, bitch boy, where are you? Lemon, speak. He's gone? Did this man go? He's gonna leave during this? What a bitch.
He's doing the Shinji cry. Or the you're cringe, and then they just go home and cry in a mirror.
Lemon.
Also, Mike, can I just with that breaking point experience, I paid off my previous XP debt, and I'd like to go into a new one.
No.
I would like to get the Vengeful Soul merit. Your character is carrying the burden of a loved one's death, and his soul cries out for justice within her. Your character must have witnessed the death or come upon it no later than 24 hours after it occurred, and made, though not necessarily succeeded at, a breaking point roll associated with the death. She can add 8 again quality to a number of rolls every chapter equals to the victim's integrity at her time of death. These rolls must involve finding or punishing those responsible. You lose this merit when the death is avenged to the satisfaction of the victim's spirit.
Go for it.
We gotta finish this. We gotta make it all worth it.
Finish the fight. Make it all worth it. Lemon, where are you, bastard? Come on.
There is one final bit, so you guys gotta get your tears out and get your tears out because there's still a little bit more.
More.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
What'd you say?
I said, where'd he go?
Where'd it go?
By the way, on Danny's end, he felt a soul that had a lot of life in it.
Oh, he knows that one.
Slowly fade away.
May I take the broken condition for failing for the drive failure?
Mm-hmm. Also, I got too into the emotions because I was gonna have a madness roll happen there. However, I got too into the emotions and forgot. I keep forgetting madness. I'll be honest.
I'm glad Basil has so much shit going on that his fucking delusions of his dead friends is like a backseat thing.
Basically. How do you do that?
Basil's starting to run out of negative mental conditions from breaking points.
Oh no.
So, I asked Adam, but it's mostly for others. How'd you like the reveal of all the Kingston stuff you didn't know?
Oh, that was
Hurt my soul.
my heart,
Mhm.
soul.
For a long while, I was thinking, should I? Then I remembered that his sacrifice was personal loyalty. He has to.
Basil knew he wouldn't give up.
Mm. Mm. Come on, Basil's got Basil can't catch a break, can he?
No,
Man, Basil, you got a really sad
got a bad,
backstory.
he's got a bad time. Basil had a horrible life.
Man, Basil, you might be one of our saddest characters, man. It's damn sad.
Mhm.
Basil deserves to be happy, man. But he's not getting any W. He needs a W, man. But are there any more
Here's the
W's to
thing.
get?
His W's come at the cost of his friends.
Yeah.
His W's are the world's L's, and the world's W's are his L's.
Come on. Sucks so bad.
Mhm.
That's integrity of Molly. No, now, that's not how you spell Molly because Lemon didn't know how to spell it.
That's not it either.
That's not it.
How is it?
M-A-U.
What?
M-A-U-L-I-E.
Ah, right.
It's super messed up.
Molly.
Honestly, I don't even know if there's an I on the end, but I just know there's an E.
Yes, it's got two thumbs and three integrity.
Oh,
And who's
Basil,
gonna
don't
be
hit one.
losing more when he
Basil,
has
don't
to
hit one.
fight his best friend
Oh,
and kill him for the
Oh.
good of the universe?
For the good of the universe.
It's okay, it's Kronos. So you get to see
does
your
Ba-
friend being puppeted before
Does
your
Basil
eyes.
know that Danny that saw that both souls were in there? That he's still
Basil.
in there?
Basil does not know. Danny did not tell.
Basil does not know. And that is probably
no.
for the better.
That is definitely for the better. Holy shit. Oh.
Lemon's taking a deuce.
In the middle of this? Shit, bro. At least whenever I have like explosive diarrhea, like I'm about to shit my own pants, I go into my phone so I can listen to everything.
Shit my own pants.
He's gone idle. Should we go forward or?
I think we will.
Yeah.
I think we will. How lazy Lemon is. Lemon's gonna have to edit the whole part, edit that part out. Just that whole silence because we're waiting on him. We're just gonna have to move on, right, Basil?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's keep moving.
I'm here. Basil, you make it to the Empire State as the forces of the gods have been pushed back there. The party ponies and everyone else tries their best with the Crimson Sisters. Paving a way. However, there's simply too much to handle. And by the time everyone gets there, Danny, who had already taken Aaron and gotten him some ambrosia. And when everyone's here, as the Titan army rings the building, standing maybe 20 feet from the doors. Kronos himself stands right in the front with his scythe in his hand. And currently, the only person in his way is Chiron. He has an arrow notched, pointed straight at Kronos' face. As all of you just kind of see it. Step aside, little son. I'm afraid not. Do any of you wish to do anything?
Danny would stand with Chiron.
Basil's watching, but can barely muster the strength to go over. He's just watching.
He looks over to you, Danny. As he holds his hand out, and then does like a split motion. As you are sent, like, launched, like, to the left, while Chiron is sent launched to the right, directly into a building. As rubble begins, like, fall onto him. You're a teacher, fool. Not a hero.
Danny tries his best to stand up again.
And Kronos, with a smoke smirk, looks around as all the campers are just sat in a prepared position, ready to go back and fight. As just like looks around. I think it's about time to and let me try to find something. Perhaps in this time, maybe Lemon will come back. As I look for what I'm looking for. As Danny, you feel like spike.
Hmm?
Of energy. Danny, you feel like spike of
You've
energy.
gone full robot.
Yeah, robot.
Uh,
come back, see, there you go.
ah!
That works. There you go.
Danny.
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah.
You feel a spike of energy. Of familiar energy. As a fissure erupts into the ground before it completely opens up. As the sky, already dark sky, goes darker and colder, the shadows around everyone and thickens, and a harsh, deadly war horn sounds as hundreds of dead soldiers begin to come out of the ground before an enormous black chariot comes out of the fissure and stopping onto the ground. The horses pulling the chariot were of living shadows, fashioned from darkness. The chariot was inlaid with obsidian and gold, decorated with scenes of painful death. And holding the reins was Hades himself, Lord of the Dead, with Demeter and Persephone riding right behind him. Hades is wearing black armor and a cloak the color of fresh blood. On the top of his pale head was the Helm of Darkness, a crown that radiated pure terror. It changed its shape as you watch it, from a dragon's head to a circle of black flames to a wreath of human bones. And within it, you can feel your deepest nightmares coming true. Hades smiles coldly. Hello, Father. Oh. Hello, Father. You're looking young. Hades.
I hope you and the ladies have come to pledge your allegiance. I'm afraid not. After some careful consideration between I and an amount of people, I have been convinced that perhaps I should prioritize my list of enemies. As much as I dislike certain upstart demigods, it would not do good for Olympus to fall. I would miss the bickerings with my siblings. And if there is one thing to agree on, uh, and he points at him, and it's that you're batshit insane.
Yeah.
True. No appreciation of agriculture. Mother. Hades' hand goes down to his hip, and he draws his sword. A double-edged Stygian iron blade etched in silver, hilt in the shape of a key. Now fight me, for today, the House of Hades will be called the Saviors of Olympus. I have not the time for this. He strikes the ground with his scythe as cracks appear on both directions, encircling the Empire State Building. A wall of force shimmered along the fissure line, separating Kronos' vanguard. The rest of camp. Separating Kronos' vanguard, you all from the bulk of the two armies. Now 3 armies. Yes. As a very bright barrier begins to form around the entire Empire State Building. And outside of the barrier, car engines begin revving to life. Pedestrians on the outside begin to wake up and stare incomprehensibly at the monsters and zombies all around them. No telling what they see through the mist, but you're sure it's probably pretty fucking scary. Car doors begin to open, and at the end of the block, car door Black Honda opens as Sam, Martha, and Patty walk out of the car. Danny, you see this.
And me too.
You
Hi.
also see this. Hi.
Hi.
What were you doing? You were gone.
Yeah, just family stuff. Had to get stuff from the car. Did it in one trip like a real man.
Good job. You both see your mom's and Danny's stepdad walk out of their car.
We should bring them away first, maybe?
You cannot. You are separated by a wall of force.
Force or horse? Did you just say that?
Force.
Okay.
Poseidon isn't here.
You see as they look over to you, and your respective mothers catch eyes to you before they start running over. As walking by, camera kind of like looks over to Martha as she looks to Hades. Maze looks to her. And she kind of stares longingly for a moment before like kind of glancing to Persephone. And Persephone stuck her tongue out at her, and Martha just shrugs middle finger
Fucking.
and keeps running over to you, Danny.
You're a Chad, Martha. We love you.
So is Danny within the wall of force with
Yep,
Kronos?
basically you and Kronos are in this wall.
What about Matt?
With Hades?
You guys and Kronos, not Hades.
Okay.
Just you guys and Kronos.
Alright, Danny, time to square up, I guess.
Danny
As-
gives a little wave to his mom with a reassuring smile, and then he turns back to his dad and does like a little 2-fingered salute up with a smile as he whips the chain around and gets into a stance.
Weapons
He's
out.
kind of like he looks at you. He looks at you three before. No time for this. As he slows down time on all of you,
Oh no!
and then walks past, goes into the elevator. Ting! And the doors closed, and your time resumes for you all.
Well, shit.
Danny, are you okay? You see your mom kind of go against the barrier.
I'm alright, Mom.
Oh, Mac, what's happening?
Bad stuff, Ma.
I'm
You
not-
should.
I'm not clear-sighted like Martha, so I'm all confused.
Yeah, you should get at it. You should. Daniel's mom, can you, like, take my mom somewhere safe?
You see Sam just kind of oop, and then run away back to the Honda before, like, opening the trunk.
Basil was hobbling towards the elevator.
Yeah, nice. As you are there, you see Eve in the attendance. Eve standing in the attendance place.
Oh, Eve.
Hello. It's about that time.
Yeah, it is.
She looks outside with to Danny and Mac as Danny, you just kind of see Sam pull out a case, a long case. I've been waiting a good time to bust out this bad boy for a while.
Oh my
And
god!
he
Oh my
keeps opening
god!
the case, and he pulls out like like what looks like a ceremonial katana.
Oh
and
Brazilians to double jump.
then the fissure opens up under Danny as the sword flies into his hand, and he draws it like me. And he points to.
Ah, we're twins.
god!
Okay, Martha. I'm a little confused, but I'm getting a chance to use this. So who do I hit? And you see Martha just give me a moment. Come on, and she like grabs Patty over, and they start. And she starts like She like finds like a rock on the ground, hits it over a police car window, and just starts digging in.
Grabs a gun.
By the time she's done, Patty is equipped with a Mossberg shotgun, and Martha just is clumsily holding a pistol.
It's okay.
We got it. Please be careful, honey.
We will.
Yes, please,
We'll be careful.
I will.
please come home, Mac.
I will. Don't worry, Ma.
As the armies begin to converge and fight, Hades trying to break through the barrier. However, the magical might is too much even for a god of the big three. As he's just slamming his sword into it with no avail. And I'll just have to handle the army then. As he rides his chariot onward into the group of monsters.
Danny, do we have to go up the elevator and stop Kronos?
Yeah.
You
As
do. Basil
Danny,
knocks on the side of the elevator again. We're waiting.
Danny walks over. Well, I guess this is it, guys.
Eve walks over and gives you all 1 ambrosia, so all of you heal 1 aggravated and 5 damage.
I didn't.
And how much damage do you have, Danny?
I have 1 aggravated left.
She can't heal aggravated. How much do you have, Basil?
Too bad.
She can heal aggravated. You know what?
Which is a +2.
No, you get a +1. She heals 1 aggravated by spending all of her Icor.
On Basil or Danny?
Both of you.
Ah.
Heal an Icor, huh?
I have decided this on the fly. I want you guys to be as healthy as you can.
Yeah.
I have 3 Bastion left.
Yeah, you're in there too.
Cool.
That's easy.
Cool.
As she heals you all up, and she. Please, be careful.
We will.
And you see, for the first time in a little bit, you see Eve place down her notebook and just look at you all. And she looks to you, all of you. What comes next is of 100% guarantee. Please, be okay.
Of course we will.
We'll put a stop to Kronos. I promise.
She looks over to you, Basil. Nods.
And
Or
I'll
she-
keep Danny safe.
Or she turns over to the battle and just watches. And you all put yourselves into the elevator after it is done, and you click the button and start going up.
Yeah.
As you guys go up and up, do you guys have any final words to say to each other?
So,
Basil says nothing. His eyes look a lot more dead than they used to.
Well, guys, it's been the best experience of my life, knowing you guys.
yeah, me too, Danny.
I'm glad to have met you.
See you on the other side, guys.
Yeah.
The battle, the bringing of this into this battle was long, was hard. And finally, at 11:25 p.m., the doors of Olympus open, and you all make your ways to what is now looking to be the destroyed path that Kronos has made. And as you walk your ways up to the palace, and that is where the session will end.
Oh my god. We're gonna kill him, guys. It's gonna be easy.
We're gonna do it.
We gonna do it. Some of us a little more empty than others, but you know.
Yeah.
Adam, you physically yourself sound empty.
It's what I gotta do to get into Basil.
Oh,
Um,
man.
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
His suffering ain't over yet.
No, it's over. We're
beats-
gonna win. It's gonna be easy.
Beats time.
Yay!
Yeah, all of you beat for session completion.
Woo.
Starting up from you, Danny.
Let's see. He led a group. You always do that. Did he prevent destruction?
You are marching your way towards it.
So, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Make change to benefit demigods?
Not yet.
Not yet. And,
And
would he get a beat for anything else? What'd you say?
He just coughed.
I'll give you. I'll give you a beat. Because Hades was likely not going to show up unless you talk to him.
Nice.
Thanks, Dad.
Dang.
Mac.
I bet it's gonna be fucking weird when a bunch of like fucking demigods are out here. It's like, is that fucking Hades? What?
He's not supposed to be here.
Is he here to take
it's,
our souls?
they've been inoculated against Hades thanks to Danny.
Yeah, the guys
Danny's the
Hades
cool
listener.
kid at camp.
Yeah, Danny is the cool kid.
It's like making friends with the school shooter, and the school shooter is like and the school shooter is not only like a charming guy once you get to know him, but his dad is also like
He's grumpy, but
his
he's
dad is also like #1 on the FBI most wanted list. However, he's also pretty cool because he's helping you stop Osama bin Laden.
That is
He's
the
number 2 on the
weirdest.
FBI's most wanted list, but he's helping you stop number 1.
no. It's like Hades in like the book is just like, oh, what demigod son of mine would ever be accepted in that cursed camp? And now you're just like, hey, I'm Danny Armstrong. I'm the cool guy at camp.
It's because you're a lot cooler than fucking whatever the fuck I hate.
You're a
Nico.
lot more social than Nico is.
Yeah, you're,
Yeah,
you're more
Nico
social
is-
than Nico.
And plus, Nico's fatal flaw was holding grudges, and therefore he just kind of let himself. He just kind of like bogged himself down through grudges and never wanted to talk to anyone but dead people.
Danny is the nicest boy, and he's also super cool and handsome.
Nico's handsome.
Nico is handsome.
Nico's
too.
very handsome.
But
I've seen the
it's
boy.
just
He's
Yeah,
not
Nico
nearly
is-
as charming as Danny. He's not,
Danny
not
knows
sociable.
Yeah, Danny
Yeah.
also didn't like harbor a ton of like grudges towards Percy in the camp for killing his sister, and decided, you know what, screw this place. I'm not going here.
Danny
You know
never
what, Dad, you're right.
directly antagonized the camp.
Yeah, Danny also got there, spent time there, and then found out he was a Hades kid, and everyone was like, okay.
We like you less,
Well, I mean,
but
like-
at the
like,
same
what-
time.
Like, what are we like? They ostracized you for a bit, but after you were literally there the entire day. But and like you're too nice for them, for like other than the directly antagonistic ones to just like to like want to take you out. So like they're just like, well, we can't take him out because that's just mean.
Yeah, and Danny is all
And
about.
Kai
"Hey,
would
I
get,
forgive
Kai
you."
would get mad because Kai is like friends with everyone, and they
Yeah.
don't want to be on Kai's bad side. Not that he's like menacing or anything. It's just like no, we're less of friends.
It's like that. Kirby's not mad at you. He's just disappointed.
He's just
Yeah,
Kai isn't mad at you. He's just disappointed.
I'll be on Mac.
Oh yeah, that's weird. That's what we were fucking doing. I forgot.
I also find it funny that 2 people who hated Danny the most are the ones who wound up getting into a relationship with his 2 best friends.
yeah.
I just realized
He
that
went
you're
on a
right.
quest with the both of them.
And they despised him.
And that was the point to
Dude,
make it a perilous situation for Danny.
He went on a quest with both of them, and they both ended up dating his best friends.
Maybe
It's like a
Danny was the ultimate. Maybe Danny was the ultimate wingman.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
yeah.
you're right. The way to get romantic partners is just find people who hated Danny.
Find people who hated Danny, stick them around him, and then they'll eventually like find themselves gravitated towards one of his friends.
Yeah.
Kronos, you better
Hey, yo, Kronos be looking mad thick though.
yeah, Kronos, you better watch out because
We're about to
you
fucking
better
talk.
get-
We're about to talk no jutsu Kronos. He's gonna have a kid like Orochimaru.
now wouldn't that be nuts?
That would be fucking insane. He joins Camp Half
I
Blood.
want Felix. If,
Like-
if no one else to take him, he's mine.
Adam will take Kronos.
I'll take Kronos.
He's mine.
He's my hubby.
He's my hubby. He's close enough to best boy Felix.
Close enough. By process of
Yeah, Mac.
elimination, I presume.
Damn it.
Get stronger.
I'll give it to you.
We're about to fight Kronos. Yeah, it's pretty fucking strong.
You should probably change that one day after this war. Probably.
Yeah, after this, I've probably gotten strong enough. Make Maxine happy. Aaron didn't die, and I didn't die.
That makes her pretty happy.
Protect Danny.
You're going to the palace of the gods,
in order to
We're
help
going to
Daniel
have the
kill
final
Kill
battle.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight
In
the
order
final
to
boss
help
for
Daniel
him.
kill God.
Gonna
So
fight the
yeah,
final boss.
and finally, Basil.
He's helping Felix achieve his goal.
He is.
He did not help any survivors,
No,
and this war is not worth it.
it's not worth it right now.
I'd actually like to change my aspiration again, because otherwise, I think I jumped the gun a little with help survivors. I'd like to change it to find a purpose.
Nice.
Ooh.
Those are always the fun ones.
About to
Go for
fucking give you a purpose right now. Watch this shit.
And I have 2 epilogues.
Was Arya a worthy hunter?
Yes.
Did she sow chaos in Discord?
Yeah.
Did she live up to Zoe's expectations?
Yeah.
Nice.
Way to go! You got triple. You got
Yeah.
triple.
Go ahead, get Ella out.
I've had Ella shoot out. Did Ella beat her sis in any competition?
You guys are kind of tied right now.
All right, so that's a no.
No.
Did she protect those who can't protect themselves? She's
Yes.
helped. Yep, she helped defend anyone who couldn't, and she made a lot of new friends, including Arya.
Including Arya in that spin-off manga.
In that spin-off manga.
Put in code Mike for 5 free XP on your next character. That's for you, Yank. That's code Mike for you. I need you to, whenever you watch this session, I need you to type code Mike. Please. Code Mike somewhere.
Code Mike.
And that'll
DM
give you
me
5
code Arya, and I'll give you extra EXP.
Yeah, I'll give your next character 5 extra XP, which doesn't count as the tomorrow's character because it's out of my jurisdiction, dog.
It's out of my jurisdiction.
It's out of my paid grade.
Quick, Cody, you give a code too.
Code E.
Code Y. Code Y.
Code Y.
Code Y. Code
Yeah,
Y.
if you type Y somewhere, Cody will give you XP on some character.
You have to figure out which version of Y it is, though.
Yeah,
you
is
have
it
to figure out which way.
is it the letter? Is it the letter? Is it the word? The possibilities are endless. Here's a hint: it's not what you're thinking.
Type
Anyways.
in code.
Code perp.
I was gonna code.
Code purple lemon plays Mark 2.
No, shut up. I can't think of anything funny other than hashtag Free Sophia.
Purple Sophia.
Code Free Sophia, please, I'm begging you.
It's like free Bobby Shmurda. Where did Sophia's hat go? Anyways, I have 2 epilogues.
Give it to us, bro.
First epilogue is on the battlefield as everyone is fighting. Cameron wipes out a whole group of monsters with a superheated wave of his sword.
Nice.
As he looks over to his right and sees Laska, like with the sleeves of the Nemean lion help drill a Telekine's head into dust. And a little bit next to her, Helen launching out spears of light as she gets into a position and throws out a beam of light, not as strong as she could output it, but a beam of light nonetheless. And then he looks to his left, and he sees Maxine with her new war sight, spinning and mowing through monsters with her whole body glowing purple, thorns sticking out and stabbing the occasional monster. And every monster that kind of goes by her just gets on their knees and starts screaming in insanity.
Jesus.
With a little bit to her right, closer to Cameron, is James flying up into the air with his Greek fire boosters, throwing out rocket fists and shooting balls of Greek fire. As in the distance, the Crimson Twins finally, the Crimson Twins for the first time finally fight in a war together, and they are wrecking house. A little bit earlier, Jason had shown up and is currently assisting the Crimson Twins in their mowing shit down. Not less assisting, but more adding to it. And as the cabin counselors kind of get together, Isaac has seen like slicing through his fair share of monsters before like blocking a sword that was about to hit Miranda, who like turns over quickly and stabs the monster that was about to stab her in the throat. And Cameron just kind of looks over to the counselors. And then he looks over to James. Seems even weaklings like you can get strong. Put a can in it, dude. He raises an eyebrow. Nope. He raises. Yeah, Cameron raises an eyebrow. So you've finally grown up. Yeah, took a bit. But I'm ready now. Hell, with this, I could probably even fight you. I wouldn't mind putting that to the theory. I wouldn't mind putting that test to the theory. Come on, boys. Can we just be nice for once? It's nice to see you, Cameron. Oh, also, Jackson is also in that group. Doing his own thing. So are we like grouping together for like the reunion, or since it's been a while since all four of us have been together? You know, the original counselors.
Oh yeah.
Yes. It is a shame we are missing one. Yeah. But we're fighting for him now, right? I agree. Maxie is just kind of silent, looking at them all. Cut with that crap. Jeez. Oh, come on, Maxine. Don't tell me you're gonna cry. Shut up! Just then, James, like, locks eyes or something as... And he, like, blocks, with his fist, a, flaming fan before it flies back and traveled in the hand of an orange-haired boy with sunglasses.
Oh my god, it's Cole! Cole, no! You're gonna get jobbed!
He puts the hand in his fist. Looks like it's come to this. A shame. As Cameron quickly lifts up his sword and stops a fox-enhanced blade from hitting him. With a girl with white hair backing up.
Yeah!
As Laska tilts an eye over to a pink-haired girl glowing with magic walking up with Marcus and John. Marcus and John coming up right behind her. One of them looking at Marcus, looking at Maxine, and John looking at Helen.
Look at him fucking go!
Look at him.
We're proud of him. You're gonna get fucking jobbed! Holy shit.
Well, bro. Let's make this as best as we can. And Marcus holds up a fist for John, and they bump it before John launches off the Maxine. Cameron charges forward to meet Serenity. Both Cole and James fly up, wreathed in fire towards each other. Laska finds herself surrounded by multi-fire iris messages, which she just charges forward towards Vivian. While Marcus in his call form does a dash forward, one dagger in his mouth and two in his hands, towards Helen. And that's where that epilogue ends.
What we didn't see was the part where Cole started going full Sanji at seeing Laska.
I can't believe the fucking Dorts became cool.
They became cool.
There's something so
I would
funny
like-
to me about Serenity being the one that fights Cameron.
Yeah.
She's our heaviest hitter.
Yeah, she's fucking stupid as shit.
So is Cameron.
Cole's fighting James, and then it's just like wait, and then he just teleports right in front of an attack for like Serenity and Vivian.
I'd like to point out that Cole is immune to fire, so the fire isn't gonna work. So
Yeah.
James is slugfest on Cole.
Who's Laska fighting?
Vivian.
Me, the Dark Sorceress.
Like Alaska's about to take a hit, then Cole fucking takes it for it.
Cole is on protecting duty, even if he even if he really shouldn't be.
Yeah. John is
Vivian
fighting
is
Maxine.
like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, I'm gonna protect the woman.
John is fighting Maxine as she is now. He is the. Actually, I think it was. I think with my original intentions.
I can't wait.
Yeah,
for
no.
everyone.
Marcus was fighting Maxine because Marcus can only feel positive thoughts, and therefore madness does not affect him. Marcus is good vibes only.
Protect
Sorry,
the woman.
Maxine.
Also, the fact that Cole is straight up also he's looking at James in the fight, and he's also looking down on the ground to see if there's a woman to protect.
Protocol 3, protect the woman.
And John is charging Helen because they're the punch folk, and also John feels very bad that Kai died because that mission was not intended for anyone to die.
I can't wait for everyone to knock each other out, and it's gonna get down to the very end. And it's Alaska and Cole. And he's just like, "Well, I can't win."
I can't hurt you. And then Laska
Please
fucking
step
beats his
on me.
ass. Please.
Yeah, Alaska just
I need
Alaska
you to crush
strangles
me.
him with his own
I need you to
shirt
crush
collar, and
me.
he just kills him.
Please, Laska.
No,
I need
it's the
you
fucking.
to crush
Remember the
me.
fucking like end of season 2 where after they beat Fitzgerald, fucking Nataru just steps on Atsushi's face.
Yeah.
It's that, but Cole's enjoying it.
Yeah. Also, don't worry. I picked the ones that would fight the original counselors. Jackson doesn't get a fight, sadly. However, he's tactician anyways.
He's helping.
Also,
Tight
there's
as
no
hell.
there's also no on-screen. There's no like on-screen demigods with a fighting presence that like Jackson would fight right now. But yeah, Cole is immune to fire, so he's fine from James's Greek fire. Serenity is easily the one that handles Cameron the best.
Yeah.
Because
It's
not
just
only
really
does she have a
funny
lot
at the
of-
just change of attitudes.
Because not only does she have a lot of damage downgrading and damage like negation, but she has enough. I think she has enough damage potential to harm Cameron.
She also has a great sword, so
Yeah, the great sword, the great sword. Laska is a like mid-ranged fighter kinda, and Vivian is also that. I'd like to point out Vivian would be doing the thing that Adam tried to do, but I mistakenly didn't let him do a rank roll.
It's alright. It was a fucking wild fucking idea, so.
I know, but I should have let you done a rank roll like I would normally. I forgot in the moment.
Yeah, Mike like immediately we were doing a fight afterwards, and he was like, "Yeah, I should have let him do that."
But yeah, it's fine. She has it now. So she's using the power of like. Also, all three of you gain 3 iCore. Eve also puts some iCore in you.
Cool.
Nice. Basil's back to full light core.
Yeah. John is fisticuffs like Helen and can avoid her attacks the best. And Marcus is good vibes only, so madness does not work on him.
Oh man.
don't you get stability back from doing your reverse now?
Yeah.
Do I get extra? Can I go above 5?
That's funny, Adam. I like that. See, okay. You get a special lottery ticket. You get a special lottery ticket. Go on and scratch it off.
Stretchy stretch.
You get A, B, C, D. Oh my god, you get 5 XP.
Yes. a step closer to paying off my unbridled debt.
Yeah, you did it.
Can she actually get that EXP?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Vivian
Gen-
gets more EXP.
Vivian,
I'm-
what Vivian does it.
Fucking hell,
Man.
Vivian.
I'm always
See-
genuine with the XP that I give.
See, in this fight, I want everyone to come out alive. Maybe not, unharmed, but alive.
Cole deserves an ass beating, yeah.
He deserves an ass beating, but he deserves to be murdered? Maybe, but let's deal with that later.
Maybe.
And Epilogue 2.
Cole is too funny to die.
Epilogue 2.
I'm just a funny little guy. It's also my
It's
birthday.
my guy. It's my birthday. Please step on me. It's
It's like, you fool, it's Danny's birthday. It can't be yours.
Epilogue 2 is Kronos standing in the middle of the throne room of the gods. He just kind of looks up. Huh. And then that's the end of the epilogue.
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, wait. No.
Less resistance than I thought. Huh.
Wait, was the Ophiotaurus, was that in Camp Half-Blood?
That's in Camp Half-Blood. It is in a tank. It is in a specially designed tank in the big house living room.
That's a problem for the original book, Percy. The Ophiotaurus right there.
Mm-hmm. There is no son of Poseidon to tell Poseidon, hey, just put it in a bubble of water here, okay? Instead, it's just like, well, we can't leave it around. Just put it in fucking Camp Half-Blood or something.
Put in Camp Half-Blood. That's where we put all our rejects anyways.
Then we shut everything else.
But yeah, that is the end of the session. And the next session is the finale. The final battle. Kronos versus the boys.
We're gonna win,
Who
guys.
will
It's gonna
come
be
out on
so
top?
easy. It's gonna be us, guys. It's gonna be so fucking easy, bro. It's not, don't even have the fight. We already won.
Oh man, I really hope nobody dies in that battle.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Ass beatings, yeah, that's deserved. But
Speaking of death, wanna know a fun fact?
yeah,
I don't remember what the situation that would need to happen to cause this, but I do remember that I had plans on John dying in the Battle of the Labyrinth,
oh,
and I don't remember the circumstances that would cause that. But I remember distinctly John dies in the Battle of the Labyrinth, maybe in the fight against Mac, and then he hangs around for a little bit longer as Marcus's ghost pal.
I mean, to be fair to Mac, he's pretty annoying. Lemon would have killed him, but I know Mac wouldn't have. Then again, Lemon and the person who runs Shadowrun where murder is no object, so...
Murder's no object here. I don't care if you kill.
But Mac cares.
Also, for the sake of Arya, and for the sake of Lemon, Clover was found. It's okay, guys. She was just buried under some rubble.
Yay.
who was found?
Clover.
Clover.
Good for her. I'm
The
gonna go
girl
break
that
her arm
Mac
now.
broke the arm of.
I don't know why Clover ingrained so hard into my mind. But
I'm-
she's
I'm-
just stuck there. I'm never forgetting Clover.
I'm pretty sure it's just out of the spite. the
No.
sheer spite energy that Mike was exuding by making her.
Yeah.
I think I just love the Hunters of Artemis that much.
Wait, was
I
it
get a
Mac
name
or was
that
it Basil?
No, it was Mac.
It was Mac.
It was definitely Mac.
It was definitely Mac, I remember.
Oh my god, guys, do you like the Hunters of Artemis? Wouldn't it be crazy if we had the Hunters of Artemis one shot?
It would be crazy. Crazy how
It would be
it's,
crazy.
it's not
Crazy how
happening.
Mac would play Clover.
It's crazy how Mac would come out of nowhere and break Clover's arm.
Well, you don't have that one power that lets you appear appear whenever you want.
What was
And
that?
then
What was that fucking power?
I don't know. I know I know Sean had it.
Yeah,
And he
when I
was
was
just
City Mist.
and it was just like, all right, here's a truce lemon. Don't appear at the end.
Yeah, just don't do
I
that.
fucking love that power. It's so good.
It's a really good power.
I really miss it. It's so good.
The funny thing is, Margaret effectively now also has that.
Yeah.
Fucking Margaret from. I've just been using it, trying to use it responsibly.
Mm-hmm.
She can show up whenever and wherever the fuck she wants.
You know, if you get a
I show up
power,
on
if
the
you get a
deck of the-
power up, that becomes multiversal.
Margaret, you're needed here. Come on.
Just appears in D&D. What the fuck?
Monster of the week is canon to COO.
Oh.
Collaboration. Yo, guys, can we start doing your Ergsby collabs?
Urgency collabs.
Yeah, it's like 2 DMs doing one thing.
You know that's just called co-DMing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, collabs.
That's actually kind of cool though.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, can we collab? Can we do like a I don't know, fucking
Monster of the Week takes place in the same universe as Chronicles of Old.
Every
See,
session
we
of
have-
Monster
we have-
League
see-
is personalized.
Yeah, no. See, here's the thing. We have, in order to do that, we have to we have to translate. So let's
Yeah.
pick something with the same
But
unit.
here, wait. Here's the thing, guys. We got Greek, we got Norse, we got Egyptian. We can put
One that
together,
won't
we
be
got the
named.
other thing.
But you know what that means? You know what
What?
that means, though?
What?
Adam's the only player.
It's that one fucking.
No. All I'm
It's not
saying
what-
is we pick one. We pick one. We pick two. We pick two to cross over, and then they do.
It's that one Tumblr post about the fucking 5 DMs, 1 player.
Roll for initiative.
Every single DM rolls on the encounters sheet.
Isn't that just that one game, Crawl, where you all play monsters except for one dude who plays a hero, and if you kill him, he's a hero?
That's the name of the game. I've been trying to remember that name for literal fucking years.
Yeah, it's Crawl.
Holy,
It's
I
great.
have been trying to remember that for literally years. Years.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Crawl. Hold on, let me.
It's Crawl. There it is. It's the fucking game. I've been trying to remember this game for literally fucking like 5 or 6 years now.
Fun fact: in Kingston's last attack, he dealt 31 aggravated to that Draken.
Oh, Kingston.
Way to go, Gangster.
Want to know another fun fact?
Should be at the same photo.
Want to know another fun fact about Kingston?
What's
Hmm?
that?
He was very strong from the beginning, and as such, he is the first rank 10 demigod to appear on screen.
Ooh.
In Sea of Monsters.
Oh boy.
Yeesh.
So, if for whatever reason he wanted to, he could have ended the campaign by life force assaulting Danny
Yeah.
and crushing Danny with 31 aggravated.
That man. He could have done whatever he wanted.
He was just conserving his power. Because it's not permanent. Because if he loses it, it's permanent.
God, I love how Mac took Kingston there, and I thought I was doing a pretty good job.
You know, the funny thing is, since he only knew you for like a day, Basil would have went, "Oh no, that's awful." More you for like a week, and then be like, "All right, I'm okay to move on now."
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, but Kingston, you just pasted that guy.
That was pretty cool,
that was
actually,
pretty
Kingston.
mean, Kingston.
That was pretty
That
cool,
was-
though. You're really hot, guy, man. Like,
You're really hot. Can we like hug and kiss and
you can
be together?
smooch. I like the fucking slanderized universe Basil, where he's just constantly coming on to Kingston.
Yeah, that's the fucking like when they show up in the fucking spin-offs and all the personalities are flanderized.
Yeah.
Fucking Chronicles of Olympus is the big book. Chronicles of Olympus is if Kingston didn't permanently lose Icar.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
at the cost of like all of his ichor for like good. He could have ended the campaign with with a blaze of glory.
And then Kronos would have won.
It's fucking instantly obliterated Danny. Basil, well, shrugs, goes over to stand behind Felix.
Well,
It
how about
really
they-
sucks to be you two right now, Kai and Mac. Not gonna lie.
Mac could have dealt with Felix, right?
With
Not
Felix?
with Basil helping you.
Yeah, no, you're right. Basil's a tough cookie.
with Felix? Not Sea of Monsters back, and with Sea of Monsters Felix.
And
That would be a very interesting idea where Mac just goes to get fucking revenge.
Yeah.
That fight you would have to fight Kingston, Basil, Felix, and the Hydra all at once.
yeah,
And Eve.
And Eve.
Oh
Eve was
yeah,
also there.
Eve.
he was also there.
That was
Dude, Danny fought Felix once.
Mac,
it wasn't
Mac
even a
become-
fight because he just immediately fainted and backed away and just like, all right, you get to deal with the. you get to
Mac,
deal with
Mac
the-
becomes the Revenger. My love for you is like a truck berserker.
That is a cool. I like the thoughts of COO what ifs because it's very clear where you can like pinpoint like what if this didn't happen, then the whole fucking story changes.
Oh yeah.
what if Kai didn't save Mac and Mac died there?
He wouldn't. I probably would have
died.
died. I don't think I would have died.
You were pretty close to full lag.
Yeah,
Didn't we do the math and confirm that it would have been full ag for Mac?
I think we did.
I'm pretty sure we confirmed that yes, Mac would have definitely died there. It would have brought him to full
Well,
ag.
even if he didn't die, he would have fucking bled out. There is one what if that I really like, and that I think is my favorite. And it's definitely what would happen if Danny just stayed on Calypso's island.
I also really like that what if.
I have
It's
no
a
idea
really
what the
funny what
implications
if.
are.
Danny
Like,
has zero reason.
Like I unironically want to make that like a light novel because I like it.
It's pretty
Yeah.
fucking funny.
Because it leads to some interesting conclusions.
Yeah, and it's just like assumed that Danny because no one's just gonna tell him Danny's fucking stayed. No one's gonna tell him stayed. So it's just like they just thought Danny fucking died, and now we don't have a child of prophecy. What do?
Yeah.
What do?
What do?
Yeah, like Danny has zero reason, but it'd be cool to think of like it's like okay, Mac, well, you gotta be the stand-in child of prophecy.
He cannot though. He's the son
not
of
a-
Hermes, who is one of the younger ones.
Not a child of
Exactly.
the eldest god. It
Not
needs to be a
even-
child of the eldest god.
Becomes
even then,
Jason
he's like-
again. Just goes back to being
They
Jason.
they try to find a way to reverse Jason's immortality.
Well, shit.
Well, we need a child of Zeus to be the new child
Or
of
like
prophecy.
you just tell like Poseidon, Zeus, or fucking Hades, just to, like, make another kid right now.
Made another kid right now.
Please go fuck right now.
Make another kid right now. Heap, come here. I know you're the child of youth. Do the opposite.
Do the opposite.
Make him 18 right now.
No,
Okay,
just like
okay.
Hecate. So
Hey,
you're the
I was gonna say, Hecate, all right, I need you to take one of the big three's DNA and
Done.
make a homunculus, please.
Done. Like, I need you to take done.
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 I
I don't have
pers-
any
I-
idea how many of these I have in my secret lab.
I jerked them
I
off at
perceived, I
supersonic
foresaw that
speed.
choice. I foresaw that choice weeks ago.
It was really funny.
Bro, that shit's cash.
It's just fucking cash, bro.
Yeah,
I don't worry, guys. I have Robo Danny right here.
Robo Danny.
Look, Eve, it's Danny. Look.
Eve cries.
Hee hee, Castlevania.
His favorite game series, Banjo and Kazooie.
Castlevania. Metroid.
Samus Aran is so cool.
Wow, I'm just like her for real, for real.
For real.
I love her whip attack just like mine.
Can we?
I'm still not over how fucking right before this fucking war started, we got a confirmed fucking Order of Ecclesia coming out, and Danny getting to play his fucking dream game of a Castlevania whose main character is a long black-haired Kudere who knows magic.
Yeah, you're just like, hey, Soma, you're
He got he got to essentially play Eve in a Castlevania game, and I feel like that was just his fucking dreams fulfilled right there.
Can we make Robo Danny canon? I really like Robo Danny.
It's like in the Sponge, not in the Sponge, what the, and in the Naruto games they have Robo Naruto.
No, it's like Robo Kai.
Yeah, I was not running Robo Kai.
Yeah, Robo Kai.
I'm just saying, if James gets 3 or 4 dots, or gets 3 dots, and the automaton acts him, he could build Robo Danny.
Is Robo Danny a fucking deviant with all the robot powers?
No, no. There's rules to make Robo Danny. You just need to do the automata from Geniuses.
Can I play Robo Danny? I like Robo Danny.
Sure, and you can just try to do your worst Danny impression.
I just need to do the robot voice.
Hee hoo, I'm gonna hit you with the abyss. Oh, it's called the void. Eve looking at the game, just going, she's just like me, for real.
Dude, a Halloween at Camp Half-Blood's better be crazy. Just, who are you two? And then just full on like cosplay. It's just like Danny opens his mouth, like, no, don't say it.
Eve looks no different.
He looks exactly the same.
Exactly the same. Her dress is just slightly bluer now.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. It's fucking great. I love
Danny
it.
has white hair.
Oh my god, it's him.
White-haired Danny. And Danny accidentally forget to dye his hair forget that he dyed his hair and he just has white hair for an art.
Is that how he shows up in fucking the sequel series?
He's in the elevator, like, hold on, I gotta dye my hair. It's cool.
I really
when
like
you guys want to do the
Robo
final
Danny.
battle,
Well, tomorrow we've got
Camelot.
and then what about Thursday?
I should be able to do Thursday, assuming I'm not busy.
Because
Oh.
don't we have something
Oh.
planned for Friday?
I don't think I got anything.
We have something planned for Friday, don't we?
Do we?
If we don't, I want to take another Camelot.
Nice. What about Saturday?
And if we don't have an Olympus on Thursday, I want to do Olympus to finish off Olympus,
Nice.
and then I'll reclaim my Camelot throne.
All right.
And then we have Christmas in January.
We have the Christmas session and we have the Christmas Santa killing session in January.
Yeah, we're gonna have it in January.
Fucking Christmas in January.
You know what? Nah, there's no need for an epilogue. No need for an epilogue, just the final one.
Oh yeah, we have another fucking epilogue.
No, we don't have an epilogue.
No, we don't?
No, it's gonna be the final battle and just everything is wrapped up after the final battle.
The epilogue doesn't have to be too big, considering we have a sequel series.
You fool! Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I called you a fool because I thought you spent your XP on other things instead of deleting your debt.
No.
I thought I gave you $1,000 to pay off some of your debt, and then you decided to go get like 25 boxes of pizza.
That's a real addict right there.
No, don't worry. The debt is slowly being repaid. I only need 51 more experience. I just need a little time, Arthur.
I just need a little time, Arthur. I just
need a
I
little
promise
time,
I'll get
Danny.
you the 51 experience, Arthur.
I just need a little time, Mark.
Oh my god, you're
Mike.
51 experience debt.
I just need a little time.
Oh my god. I only have a 12 experience debt. Holy
I just
shit.
need a little time, Arthur.
Dude, I'm not even in debt.
I just need a little time, Arthur.
Arthur, I just need a little bit more time.
Trust me, we'll be in Tahiti in no time, and we'll get them 51 experience.
Maybe then I can finally actually progress as a fighter.
And don't worry, it's not real debt. It's more like an XP plan of what she's gonna buy.
For me, it's actual debt. There's a negative number.
Yeah, Basil's currently at -1.
I have negative 12.
He had a bunch of powers to get because he couldn't harm Kronos period without aggravated.
To put it very clearly, Mac obviously is Mac hit his wall, basically. It's like, oops.
I just need a little time, Arthur. I just need 51 experience.
I just need a stimulus check with one.
I just need a stimulus check with experience.
I just need a stimmy, Arthur.
Come
Give me a
on,
stimmy,
Fate.
Arthur.
Just give me some experience.
Give me a stimmy, Fate.
I'll do whatever you want. I'll take as many breaking points as possible.
I need some more breaking points.
Now that's what I need. I need to get exceptional successes at all these breaking points.
What kind of demigod is Dutch?
What kind of demigod is Dutch? Hermes?
Yeah. Hermes for sure.
Yeah, but
100%.
but he specs all into stealing.
Is Arthur Apollo?
Arthur is still Hermes. They're all Hermes.
They're all
They're
Hermes?
all Hermes. Arthur's just better about it.
They're all Hermes. Marston's just the dude.
Marston is just
He's just a dude.
Marston's a clear-sighted mortal.
clear-sighted mortal.
Marston, you need to leave me out of the lab, but the tuberculosis kills me. I don't know, Arthur. I don't know, Arthur.
Marston, I ate too much ambrosia. I'm dying now.
I'm gonna explode, Arthur.
I'm about to combust.
Golden Lung.
Oh my god.
No. No, Black Lung. Do you not see? He inherited the money domain, and we didn't.
Arthur inherited the speed domain. That's how he can fast travel.
Oh my god. Since he inherited speed, his Dex into Dex, which means he's good at firing gun. No, wait, the speed allows him to fucking red Deadeye.
Yeah, Deadeye.
He's spending your turn to Swift.
That is just celerity.
Deadeye.
It's very funny because Mac could totally just spec into gun and he'd be like immensely good.
He'd have like 10 dice.
The funny thing is, fucking Prince Maxwell actually did that and used his celerity to effectively gain Deadeye. There's actual vampire disciplines for getting Deadeye.
Oh my fucking god. Mac, you can use Deadeye, please. It'd be so cool.
He's never picked up a gun.
You need Eve to give him firing lessons. Eve, I need you to teach me how to use a gun.
Well, Mac or Lemon, If you look at your checklist, you do still have powers left. So
I do. I could just get all the debt to equal to rival Adam's debt to get all those berries.
I just need some time, Arthur.
let me put some check marks on the ones that I didn't. Yeah.
Only need 51 experience. I was at 57, but I got some EXP to spend it off.
We just need a time skip, Arthur.
Cold Mike gave me 5 EXP to run me free.
I would like to point out, Mac, that there's only really there's only really 3 more substantial powers that you get. Everything else is just kind of like flavor. Not flavor, but it's just like it's sprinkled onto the stuff that you're already good at. Because you have Mighty Bound, which lets you jump better,
Yeah.
and Swift Speed, which doubles your speed again. I don't remember what Uncanny Athleticism did. And I know Serpent Strike gives you more initiative, which I know you were desperate for that.
Absolutely desperate.
Because God knows he needs it.
Mac is so slow, you know.
The slowest.
His initiative is so low.
Can't believe how slow he is.
Oh wow, good for you, Danny.
Hey man,
It's
still
funny.
like
No, it's fine. It's just funny.
it's a little better, even if it's just
Would
a
you
little.
like to tell the class what you just did?
I used his XP to get the Killer Instinct merit and the Defensive Combat merit.
You want to take a guess at what Danny's defense is now?
Oh God. What is it?
He went from a 5 to a 7.
By God.
That's pretty good, actually.
But here's the thing.
It's
Hey,
pretty
Mike,
good.
Hey
It's
Mike.
just- Hmm?
He has the professional. He's a professional in weaponry. Does that mean he gets a road action on dodging?
I mean, I'm not gonna deny the process. I'm not gonna deny that you have heart. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, he has road on dodging because big due to the laws of defensive combat weaponry on top
Mac,
of
it's just that simple.
you know what? It may just be that simple.
Wow. I mean, I get road action because it's a dex. It's a dex roll anyway, so
He gets road action in 8 again on
yeah,
dodge rolls.
yeah, I do.
If Mac were to dodge, if Mac ever once decided I'm gonna use the dodge action, whatever's hitting him is not gonna hit him.
I literally, if I dodge, they just can't touch me at all, ever. That's what Flicker and
Yeah,
Flash is. It's just me dodging, but as a reflex action. That's what Flicker and Flash is.
It's kind of just celerity, but
It's allowing
But
me to
different.
dodge, but as a reflex.
and you spend willpower instead of Icor.
Mm-hmm. I like Flicker and Flash. It's good. I have no idea when I should have ended this.
End it now because I am going to bed.
Alright, good night, Adam. Love you.
Good
Good
night.
night.